Oh, alright here. Hello, hello. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. How have you been? Ooh. Oh, there we go. You can do it. Come on. Don't freeze on me. And hello, hello. Very good to see you, Sylvia. Hope you've been doing very well. Same to you, Ansbach. Playing tea anymore? I thought about it. I've been honestly thinking about it. I'm going to be giving it a chance with NT. As fast, I know she's absolutely so fast. I'm going to give it a chance to see how they're going to be treating it, and how they're going to be treating the AI specifically, and what they're going to be doing. I want to, because I do really, really love the game. I don't want to give up on it if I don't have to. But a lot of the goodwill and a lot of the love that I had for this game is currently dead. So we're gonna really see how they're gonna be treating it. Ooh. Chatterina, why are you dead? Give me 1 second. Of course, the second I go live, I lose track of Chatterina. Which I kind of do really need. Login expire. Ooh, how do I fix that? That's interesting. There we go. There we go. Back into Charino. Sorry about that. I really kind of needed that as my backup chat because OBS kind of breaks at times. All ready to go. Hello, Tigor Kisser. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome in. It's very good to see you. Same to you, Ansbach. Let's see. I didn't hear or see anything about your chat with Amaranski, but I do want to give the NT a chance out on 1.1 change AI. Have some of the more greatest ones. Yeah, it's really bad, some of them. I'm giving them a chance as well. And we're going to see how it goes. Thank you for checking, by the way, O'Reilly. Very nice to have you. Yeah, we're going to give it an honest chance to see how that goes. If they blow it off, I will leave this game, never play it again. But if they actually do well, I will keep playing it. Hello, Hydrate and Stretch, you've got it. That is my... Let me finish it off, actually. That is my Hydrate done. And the Stretch. Thank you very much for the Stretch, by the way. I need complete anomaly hunt. You know what? That's a really fun boss fight. Let's do that again. AI. They use AI to make some pictures and videos. Thank you very, very much for that. Very useful. Very much needed. Alright. Using underlying by AI generated content? Yeah. They're saying that there is no AI generated content when there is. There is. They lost a lot of deals because of it. Most people are upset about the line. Self-based on social media, not sure yet. They lost deals with Shy Lily. They lost stuff with Iron Mouse as well. Like, they actually canceled their sponsors with them because of it. Hello, Melissa. Welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Why would they use AI when their game is so good? Save money. They just wanted to save money. Mer. Yeah, they just want to save money. That was all.
Stick to the plan. Not the plan.
Time for the next ball that dives into the night. The ocean's down.
I'll handle this one. Come again. Same result. Opening spotted. Come again. Same result.
Imagine wanting to save a couple $100 just to lost sponsors. Yeah, they lost huge sponsors. Everyone was playing this, and now they're not.
Target as expected. Spin and clear.
If you can't do it, change to the other state, and you'll be fine. I know, right? They could have easily done that, but they didn't. Kid. There we go. Which is an absolute shame on their end, because they lost a lot of goodwill because of this. Like a huge amount. They had sponsors with some of the biggest possible VTubers and biggest possible people that they could have. And they just killed it. Let it download the game. Yeah. If you're wondering what is AI, I will tell you. In this game, they have posters everywhere for like billboards and stuff. Those are AI. They have throughout the world, like bookstores and stuff like that, and bookcase and whatever. All of the covers of those books are AI. In this game, you can pick different characters that you own or control, like mentor or whatever, or the character I'm playing, and you can go on a movie date with them. The whole movie's AI. During one of the mini games, which is one of the biggest mini games, and also is the main moneymaker of this game. Its intro cutscene, which is unskippable, is AI. If you don't want to, I can do that easily. Which one of the 17 different ones would you like? Good morning, Silverman. Nice. Good morning. Is a good Emerson game? Yes, it is, with apparently AI in it. These are things like email advertising. Yep. Posters, flyers. Yep. Murals. Consider background elements. Anything that consider background elements. Also a few in the front elements as well. And close, you got it. There's no AI audience, mechanics, skins, character size, audience, and whatever, which they lied in. I consider main content, they still lied in. Because they still have it in the mechanics of... Sorry, they still have it in the beginning stuff of... Pause, pink pause. Let's see, what's around me? Let's walk. I'll find a billboard immediately. That's big out. Yeah, it's a big out. I was so impressed, but now it's shattered. Yeah, same with me. I was so enthused with this game. I know a lot of it is just gone. Just an absolute shame. I'm still playing it because I'm giving it a chance. I want them to be better. I want them to understand that this is the kind of game we want. Little Jesse, hello. It's very nice to meet you. How have you been? I've been having a very lovely day. And happy Mother's Day to everyone. Do that in a sec. This one, third one right there. 1 second. Yep, here's an AI right here. Give me a second to get to it. This is probably one of their AI's ones right here. It's not as egregious and like blatant as the one that has the people in it, but this is still most likely AI. Same with that one over there, which is the exact same thing. And then let's see, where's another one that's actually like really blatant about it? See now? We say now because they have a chance to fix things. Are they going to fix them? We don't know. Welcome in, yes. Welcome in, welcome in. It's very nice to have you. I'll be having a very good day, Jesse. What are you been up to? We get into the city. That's where you'll probably see them constantly. Thank you for checking Arctic. Very good to have you. I'll be doing very well. Let's see. Around someone over. I'm just looking at. I will go to the theater if I have to. Arctic, right. Arctic is right. Please everyone take your medicines and eat if you've not eaten within the last 4 hours. Very important. Fast check, thank you. I am sitting up now and hydrate. I will do just that. Why do they have a chance? It's supposed to always having a chance. Because this game is getting absolutely wrecked because of it. They're hemorrhaging sponsors and they're hemorrhaging not just the goodwill, but ever having those big VTubers, big YouTubers, big sponsors again. And if they lose that, this game will die. It's just only a matter of time. Public response, yeah, the public response is bad. I've been here. I believe I have. Hi, hi! But, they have some such things, yeah, that's really done. Let's see. How did we find out? The thing is that it's very, very, very egregious on, Pink Paws, on the Pink Paws one. Like, it's very, very blatant. It's even got that yellow filter on all of it, and that cartoony look. Like every AI has, that's cartoony. It's very obvious in that one. And the second that everybody saw that, they started looking around and started noticing it in other places too. Later, alright, but don't put it off for too much, okay, Ansbach? For Waters, they have much more attention to it. They claim that plan to replace the majority of AI-generated things for which you make content. They've artists after all, yes, they did say that. However, their response and how they called it was not good. Instead of calling it AI, creation or anything like that, they called it AI-assisted tools, as if like that made it better. Like they tried to corporate speak it, which just made it worse. As if just ours, just accepting blame, saying sorry, we'll do better, and moving on. They tried to deflect it. And even then, they're only saying that they'll work on the things that are the big blatant ones. The smaller ones that are not getting much attention, but are still AI, not being talked about by them. They're trying to push that out in the rack. Other ones you see already now is already replaced ones, but it's still AI. Yeah, they were replaced with more AI, which is great. The best case never needs a guess. Once we replace more potential copyright infringements. Yes, that's true. Potential copyright. So like, you know the whole scandal about E33, about using that some of those posters are AI and they're replacing it during the development process before it even hit live? Yeah, they didn't do that. They just let it hit live. But I didn't have fun. Ooh. Can't you go around getting food prepared for our special yesterday? Ooh, I really hope that goes well. I hope that you enjoy it. Have a very good time with your special guest. Happy Mother's Day to all mothers, mothers to be, yes, and all adopted mothers as well. Just because you're obliterated doesn't mean you're still not a mother. All mother figures matter. I think some of them, yeah, they really are. Cool. Were like enhanced and modified into zero, yeah. Yeah, they're so vague and they're very blatantly like, oh yeah, I know exactly what you are. I know exactly you're trying to corporate speak this. Make it sound better. There should still use it. They did. For version update could replace this if they're smart. Yes, they could replace all of it. Like this scandal happened a week ago. And they had people very quick put a like message about it a few days ago. They've had enough time to change the art. I'm waiting for the hot fix. If there's not one within the next, I want to say week, they're gonna lose everyone. No, not everyone, but everyone who cares about AI. I've very grateful for that, but I'm not sure they're smart enough to do it. Meaning Indeed devs, yes. I'll agree with that. My order had the idea of creating an event, saying, hey, yeah, we have AI, but it's an anomaly. And during this event, you have a chance to help contain the anomaly, putting everything back correct to its actual correct items. And actually, the art that is always supposed to be. That could work. That's the only other thing that they could do. They could make it an event or work without it just being a really quick change. And they come in later in a hot fix to make it looking nicer. Hopefully if not, I'm gonna be disappointed further. I know, right? Same with me, Lilia. So you can see exactly what I'm gonna see. Yes, same here. Because most people, a lot of people don't like AI. Playing some still, but not prioritizing. Yeah, same here. When you got it, same here, same here. I used to be ecstatic about the team. I used to have to adore it, but I'm giving it a chance. I'm giving it a chance. And let's see how it goes. I am interested in that other one that is coming out. It's another gacha. Senpai knows the one. Or we can see how that one is. I really hope that is good. It hasn't come out yet, but Senpai knows the one. I've heard the name. Anamanta, I think it is. And I'm excited for that one instead. No bike lanes? Yeah, no bike lanes. Mela, hello, Violet. Chat and suddenly good morning, Violet. No, I did not say Nier Automata. I said Anananta. Different game, very similar pronunciation. It's another gacha that's coming out later. It's not, it's not out yet. Ananta, there you go. Senpai has spelled it correctly. Yeah, they won't get gacha that one, but skin out such money for account. Monetization? My bad, totally understandable, Silver. Totally okay. I understand with my accent that that's an easy mistake to make. Nier Automata is on my list. I think I own it, and if I do, it is definitely something I'm going to be playing. And I'm going to be going for all 27 endings. What? What? What's up, Buff? You ran into me! I was looking up, sure, but you slammed into me. Like, I was doing this, and I'm like, what? And then I look back, and I'm getting hit. Supposed to be playing for quarter 3/4. Gotcha. So, the end of the year. But, that's real nice. Gotcha. Let me see if I can give you something, for to play it or no. I hope it's not gonna be like Lucius. Lucius was a scare. Girl, do you want to cut in corners? Loki, this is true. I am cutting corners. However, I have not hit anyone. And I've stayed in my lane doing so. Lucius Malfoy? No, Lucius is a game. I was gifted to it by Toxin, who is another viewer here. Unfortunately, the tag in it was wrong. And it has sexual content. So it was very, very spooky and scary to see a cut of it on stream. Like, oh no! I managed to cut it before anything happened. Beyond just a glance of nudity, I knew exactly what was happening. And I deleted the bot. Especially everything else. Yeah.
Perimeter clear.
So yeah, I can't play this on stream. Alright, I need up there. What? I can't get inside though, can I? No. But I think there were also mods for near Automata. I'm gonna try getting into looking at those as well. Just to see if you can get some that make it run nicer, look nicer, etc. like that. No, off. 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 Drop. Thank you. So the thing about Anata, unlike NTE, Noe was used notice during the public showcase. People were able to try. Oh, I didn't even know that AI was even noticed during the public showcase. Yes, hello, hello, hearts to you. Hearts to you. How have you been? You're doing very well. Oxide. Not at all. What's this? Those Radiants? Oh, it's these things. Gotcha. Are there any gold ones? Just purple. However, we were aware one thing that might be using yesterday, for which is MC conversation song was fine for the Scouts mods. We will see how that goes. Alright. Cosmos damage, legendary, ignores 25%. Stevens for 20 seconds of whatever casting ultimate doesn't stack. Chaos. Increase damage to 18%, bonus becomes 36 no other stain, that was not bad. Seems already more stain, increase bonus damage, that's not bad. Increase bonus crit damage to anybody. Anyone takes 81 damage from the team up to 7 stacks. Each stack lasts 10 seconds. Effect when it's activate the character's field. Incantation damage. Being bonus by 20%, that's pretty good. Because we're out of shields by 20%. There's already has an ultimate. This one, they stack up there. I don't think I do mental. Virtue, hello, hello. Don't play gacha games. I'm sorry. We are not doing the gacha. As for these, I was noticing that in T-Beta, but I assumed they would replace all those gone fully. Yeah, whenever you notice it, nothing's more permanent than a placeholder. Nothing's more permanent than a temporary solution. That's just how it is, unfortunately. For 20 seconds after casting a skill, that's actually pretty good. Could wear max HP for 15 damage within stacks. Casting ultimate instant gains 10 stacks. 20%. You know, sorry, that's one. This is very naughty. Are you on the naughtiest? Oh no. Are you calling me naughty? Why are you calling me naughty? What did I do?
Target confirmed. I'll provide backup. As expected.
Everybody in sync. Showtime.
Clear on time.
Legend and so instead, I know, right? Yeah, that's totally not a better one at all. What are you? Clean. Alright. I spread intensity. I'll accept, that's fine. My interest was certain this appear and not myself, but the room invites dates were interested in me. Personally, you're I'm upside with the girls specifically unavailable. This is true. This is true, which does suck, but like a trinket. Bubblekin factory. What is this? Oh. Alright, let's go to Bubblekin factory. I would like to be able to add those features by King or an author or the next way. Yes, yes. It'd be very nice if we could do it with other characters and not just protagonists.
Perimeter clear.
I can understand not having security accurate. Yes, they're children. They're children, which is, you know, not what you want for that kind of thing. But at the same time, like, I hope we get more adults, if that makes sense. Baking. The fact that we can't do it with Adler is confusing to me. It really is. I'll message in a second. Yeah, the fact that, and I do hope that we get the new characters is really nice. You can correspond with the party and stuff. Yeah, that's true. You can do that. Which I don't understand why, or, I don't really understand why. Maybe they're just not into our character. And you know, if they tell us that, I would respect it more. Like say, hey, yeah, you're really nice, but you're not my type. I would respect that. It would suck, but I would respect it. No, but now it's for them in other than me or any of us are actually, yeah. Which does kind of suck, but most girls, at least two, yes. Most girls. There are some that don't even have one. A life of luxury. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. It's very sweet of you. I'll be having a very, very lovely day today. How have you been today, Life of Luxury? Also, your name is amazing. I'm amazed you grabbed that. It's a very hard... I can imagine it being a very hard name to get. I think its option is Hathor. Hathor, I think, has Angelica Skur. Also Music Order, which I have currently equipped. Thank you, you're very welcome. It's very good to see you. Have you been up to anything lately? Yeah, your name is like so rare. I'm amazed you grabbed it. Alright. Alright, Gen Z. Yes, yes. They go with the Gen Z top on. been up to playing this game addicted. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I really hope that they would remove the AI in it so we can get back to being addicted to it. I was addicted to it, but I'm trying to still give the game a shot because I do really love everything about it. I really do. As you can tell, because I'm following Lord of the Boss. I've mainly been playing it on stream, and the only thing I'm doing off stream is just upkeep stuff. Like, oh, I'm gonna go fishing, or oh, I'm gonna upkeep my cafe, or oh, I'm gonna go look at the pretty lights. Wait, why are you trying to make me U-turn? What's going on? Where do you actually want me to go? By the way, quiet. It's alright being awake, being cute and adorable. Yes, my wife is awake, being cute and adorable and giggling behind me, smart, talking with a friend. She's giggling, yeah. If you hear... What? Where do you want me to go? Where is this? You're making me go in circles, game. I don't understand. Oh, it's below. Ew. Alright. There is no below, apparently. Cause this tracking is bugged.
Stay balanced.
I thought so, yeah. Call her cute. Good. Call her cute more. Okay, back to ring. So I need liquid drink. Enter, please. Thank you. She knows mission. Gotcha.
And let the melody take wing. The ocean phantom ring. Perfect rhythm.
No reset. Target confirmed. Route secured. Keep moving. Appreciate the support.
Please, you want to need? Alright. That seems to be enough, hopefully. Oh, I didn't mean to message. 1 second. Okay, that was enough. Good. Ascend, please. Thank you. And then I need more routines. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay. I have a question may not be answered, but based on the answer. Alright. What is the medium that you need me to answer? 4 months for any alrighty, it's level 5.
Recipient confirmed.
I do have it. Swap, please. Wait, what do I have now? Crit damage plus 7.2. Crit damage and crit rate. That's really good crit. Rate density. No, the current one's better. Alright, so I need a left and up and yes. I didn't do that. Actually, not yes. Maybe I do? No, I don't. Alright. What is the question, by the way? Senpai? I'm a little curious. Yes, Nautilus. So she needs dash left, dash up. Up. So this goes there again. The two line up, no. I don't have the two line up. So I need more modules. I need wait, 5, so make like this. Sneak dus je niet ziet sparen. If you could be an analog similar character, be a specific species one, but not corrupting itself, although similar characters fired, but which would you choose? Right? Oh. What did I choose?
Target confirmed.
Hello, Aurora. It's very good to see you.
Now's the time.
Hope you're doing very well.
Now's the time.
Hi, Lydia. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. It's very, very kind of you.
Route secured.
It's very nice to have you.
I'll handle this.
And I think you're doing very well too. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing pretty good. Been a very lovely day, actually. It's been a very enjoyable one. And movie, more variety of characters you've seen along those lines, more the other options you could be aware of. This is true. I don't have a ton of those, for example.
Recipient confirmed.
Because it's blue, I can't go higher than this. I would need gold. First base on some add to the level pattern. It's totally fine. I'm not really sure. The only really ones that I know of are Homelander, Superman, and Omni-Man. Or, well, any Belchmite, really. That's really all I've got. That's just... Oh, there's blue. All this crit is so much better. See what I gotta say? Say it? I really can't remember characters, but I don't know a ton of them, honestly. Not that are similar enough to Superman. Alright, do some points. That's not what I wanted. Can I do a normal? I can do a normal. Custom my module, please. I wish for this one. Or this one. Good turn. Hey. Oh, duplicates cost more. And then... I don't really care. Go. Hi, hello, hello, Popo. It's very good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Alright, that's one of them that I wanted. No. How have you been, Popo? It's very nice to have you. That's what I wanted. Run back, please. I'm away for another games. Ooh, I hope that goes really well for you. I really do. I really hope it goes well for you. Yeah, so I guess the only other option I have is oh, and there's also Shazam. I would choose Shazam. Specifically because you could like never find him. But I really hope your things are going really well for you, Papa. Do you feel prepared and ready for it? The for example, history, German, Polish, and English. Oh, that's a lot of language ones. I wasn't so great at language ones because of all the rules and stuff that I thought it tripped me up. While I can speak it fluently and I can read it fluently, it's the just weird rules to it that would just get me every single time. Alright, last one. But you know a lot of languages, Bobo. That's at the very least pretty right there. I'm really impressed. I really am. Oops, I didn't mean to remove it. HP, brain density damage, cycle. Oh, what is it? Cycle density, brain intensity, that one's fine, I guess. And there's this. There's more crit damage, actually. Compared to... break damage, compared to... crit attack. 1.5 and attack 10. Alright, this is attack 13. Damage up. Crit rate. No, I really rather this one. No. This one right here. Ah, Arya, hello, hello. It's very good to see you. I'm missing one of the 21 gifts in Miguel District? Probably. What gifts are you talking about, Arya? It's very good to see you. How have you been? Have you been doing very well? I'm anything but prepared for June because I hate you. I'm allowed that. I know exactly what you mean by that. Then you own your eating, you're gonna be 8. You're gonna eat 8. Alright, so how do we place this? This would fit. Actually, not. Let's move out of everything that I don't need. And make, the ones that I specifically want fit first. Need a 2 up. I thought I got one. Wait, where is it at? I thought I got one. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have a 2 up. Oh no. I got all of those and I get 2 up. There's one that's not part of marks. No. Oh no. Where is it at? I'll go grab it. Hmm. Yeah, I'll go grab it. Hmm. You need 3. Not a 4, 3. That'll do for now. I'm missing the 12. So to get the legendary, which I really would like. One more legendary, 5.
Obsession. Disillusion.
One module. Oh, I can upgrade the modules. So where is it on the map, Arya? In Miguel Street. Miguel Street. Miguel Street. This Avenue. Where is Miguel Street at? So since we're Shazam, Black Adam, Marshman Hunter, Marshman Hunter, just support for the keep of a nuke him. I can play it, Captain Adam, Icon, do Marvel, Captain Marvel. Same counts, gotcha. Yes, I have a lot of language to support all the men, sorry, gotcha. Miguel Street, Miguel Street. Where is Miguel Street? I think, thank you. Is that like over here? No. Here. No, where is that? Oh, I've not been there yet? I don't think I've actually been there yet. Ooh, I don't have that on the map, so I'd have to go and look that on the map to find that. I mean, it's not gonna hurt going to different, one of these to unlock them. Actually, I think it's my last one anyways. I might as well go to this. Track. And teleport. Thank you very much for the screenshot. Alright, let's go get out of that last paper. So I get the map open. I have a lot of language. Yeah, so I read that. Monarchism about the end ring gotcha, Baba. I really hope that that goes well for you and very, very good luck. I hope you do really, really good on all of their tests. And I hope that the train ride is very nice. I know that you lose your reception during it. Alright, so let's see if I can find this. Thank you very much for that. In fact, thank you for that, Babs. Thank you very much for that, by the way, Arya. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, you're very welcome. Next song. Really? Oh, that's the end. Daydream? No. Oh, really nice one. Bye-bye. I'll be joining earlier in the hotel. I'm very nice to have you. And I hope that goes very well for you. Chloe, welcome, welcome, and it's very good to see you. How have you been? I've been doing very, very well. What have you been up to? Hi, hello. How have you been? Very nice to have you. What have you been up to, Chloe? If you don't mind me asking. You might just formatting a what? Formatting a hard drive. Formatting my old laptop and installing Linux so I can use that as a drawing tablet. Ooh, that'd be very nice. Very nice indeed. I'm guessing that it has a touchscreen there, since you're using it as a drawing tablet. Yep, gotcha. Oh. I right-clicked review, and it was very, not useful. Oh, this is cursed in all the most wonderful ways. I love this. Oh, it's beautiful. This water's so beautiful, though. Look at this. The mountaintops full of trees. The cherry blossoms everywhere. It's beautiful sky. I would love to get here. Both to live here or just on vacation. Oh my god. Like, look at that. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright, so here's my guild district, which I've never really been to. And you showed like something here, right? That's here, it's just above the Skytop Tower. Yeah, definitely like right around here. And there. Alright, let's go to that pin. Let's go to the pin. I thought it was an eco. There we go. I thought I was going crazy and couldn't find it. Yeah, I very much can understand that. Fetch. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Like, that is whatever, but this side over here is amazing. Oh, there's a terrain. Could you imagine living in this house? Exactly, it's one right here. Let's get right over. How gorgeous this would be. Oh. Hi. Do I need a fire character for this?
Is there any way?
Psych, Anima, Cosmos, Psych, Cosmos, Chaos, Anima, Incantation?
I'm ready.
Lakshana. Okay, none of these are fire. I thought I was gonna... Yeah. I don't know how to save you. Nope, I don't know how to save you.
Route secured. Appreciate this.
Alright, there we go. Back to the pin. Come here. Also, the fact that I can hold this is really nice. I had no idea.
Now's the time.
I had no idea I could hold it. Can I hold others? Nope.
Provide backup.
I'm here to help.
No, I can only just hold her. Got it. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, this is just gorgeous. I really love this. I would 100% go to sit at this treatment as a hold ability. Really?
Got this.
What is it? It's not E. Is it a Q? No, I don't know what it is. So what is her hold ability? How do you use it? What do you mean her basic? Yeah, is this what you mean, the basic?
Stick to the
But I
plan.
mean like a hold of... This is... Oh. This is a hold for, her ability. Who is this? Oh, with Natalie. Gotcha.
Stay balanced.
Oh, to be fair, watching a meteor shower under this would be gorgeous. Like, that is something else.
Perimeter clear.
I could see that just being romantic as all heck. Like, how do you beat that? Amongst a field of blue flowers under a giant cherry blossom tree, watching the meteor shower on a swing set. Like, that is peak beyond manga level of romantic. I have seen a lot of romance novels and a lot of romance manga, a lot of them. Like, and that is the pinnacle moment for the romance usually.
Perimeter clear. Stay balanced.
And it's like around here. No. Or here it is. Glitch. Far away has this been? No, I'm like almost there. It's just across the street. That sounds very nice. Oh my god, doesn't it? I would love to take my wife on that. Alright, just gotta cross the street, not get murdered in the process. So around here, your pin showed. Yeah, this I'm guessing this is what you meant.
I'll handle it.
Fetch.
Straying from the path isn't always wrong.
Bye-bye. Alright, so there's that one. Thank you very much for that. By the way, Ariel, it's very nice of you for helping me find that. So, what is this? A Sky Tower. Yes, I wanted to go to this. I wanted to go to this. I've seen it before multiple times. I wanted to go to it. I wanted to go to it. Oh, right. I can also remove the pin. Delete. And it's this way. Oh yeah, definitely one on that. I know I could be completing quests. I know that I could be doing the messages. I know I could do like a million different things. I just want to live in this world. Like I do. Shut the top floor. I know, right? That's the mentality. I could use the elevator, but I want to see what's in each level. Hello? Oh, hi. What do you have? You have a cup of coffee? What kind do you have? Here's something, take a look. Oh, hello. Oh, hot chocolate energy bomb. This sounds amazing. Made of hot chocolate, double espresso and fresh cream. Oh yeah, no, 100%. That's what I'd order. If I was at this place, I'd order that. Let's see what else is in here. That's something like for, 2 with a mantle? Oh, maybe just exploring the world? Yeah. Precies bij comes voor mezelf wel een first Latin. Is een sea breeze daarom dan. Is ook mas yung kurang yellow rock sugar. Sea. A bunch of extra random things to do. Characters having different quests to do and associate. Yes! I love that that's becoming a thing in gaming. It's not just, yes, insert character here. Or cookie cutter or whatever. It's actually variety. Oh, that was Musician's Gift. What does that say? Excuse me, what did that say? Musician's Gift. Thank you. Saying that's alright. There's the correct. Oh, back there's this ragged girl that the others to serve. She's just running outside the shaft. Spook moods washing her. No, but not but this like that. Please lady doing please things, hacker around doing watchdog stuff, which does sound interesting. But you're being delivered driver, which also interests me. Emperor being whatever chaos. There being a being of chaos in what they're doing. Restaurant. I could go to the top floor, but there's a restaurant. Oh. Oh, I'd pay good money to go up this and like see it. Of course, it's gonna be a restaurant at the top of a sky tower. Of course, it's gonna be good money. But like, if I had the money, I would. What the view go? The view died. No, never mind. Good money is never mind. I wouldn't do this good. I wouldn't pay good money for this. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I thought.
As the elevator rises, the open, vibrant, and ever-thriving super city unfolds before your eyes. The Hathero Sky Tower you are now in offers the finest vantage point for viewing its urban landscape. May you have an unforgettable visit here.
Let me see the view then. Don't just disappear on me. She's choice for yes, what you do right? What's over here? No, let me out. Restaurant. Let me out. I was at the wrong side, I'm sorry. There's the yes. Approaching. Do you have anything besides alcohol? Of course, if you prefer to stay shut up, we also have specialty coffee available. Just most of the stuff is only shown last character because he's done first. That makes sense. Oh, that's gorgeous. I really want that Disneyland area to open up. I really do. Just kidding, but I had my hand playing soccer. I'm try them all. This isn't good for your business. Why don't you check out a new apartment? Oh my god, the view in this game is just amazing. I love it. I really do. I know they can go so many places in it. It's absolutely wonderful. Just into that. I do wish you could go there though. Cause like I'm looking dead center at something over there. And it's on the map. And like there's nothing to open the map there. Which is an absolute shame. I cleaned the big tower right on this thing already. I did a funny test with myself. What was the funny text? Oh, it's trying to tell me to go outside. Got it. I'll go to Rift up in a second. Where's the ones I just got? Yeah, that sounds about right. Best restaurant on there. Can I get you anything? Deep in the Heart, which is definitely one of the alcohols I would be drinking. Citrus and spice is my go-to for alcohol. I'd be all over this. Malicious thing, yes, I do not follow malicious thing. Just my flavor and aroma, build a touch of malt sweetness, aftertaste yours. This would be okay. This would be okay. Water says the place where it feels at home. Peace is home. A new family is dancing to the beat of the music. The dance. It's in the wandering. Some clarity, rich caramel flavor mixed with just the right amount of bitterness, with a hint of oak aftertaste. I wouldn't touch this. I'm only like caramel when it's mixed with chocolate, and I do not like bitter at all. With a hint of oak, which isn't the greatest aftertaste to me. Not something I do. Oh, you don't take damage to vehicles. So I'm guessing you flew off with a motorcycle because that's the only thing, or a scooter, because it's the only thing you can spawn, not on roads. Seize a day, fill milk with a large barrel spout with frothy, deep golden halt wine. Beer. Raise a high with friends or even strangers. Laugh harder and relieve all your happiness. Immerse yourself in the satisfaction of the moment. Team correct rate by 12% for 600 seconds. Gotcha. So it's called the restaurant, and I'm seeing a distinct lack of food. It's all alcohol. This is a bar. Don't let them trick you. There's nothing here but alcohol and some coffee. That's cool. Okay. I can guarantee you somebody's put together some kind of music. I'm gonna have to see it later. I'm gonna have to Google that and look that up. Scooter bounce. The scooter's bounce. Like how hard? Like a really big bounce? Or what kind of bounce are we talking about here? I'm really curious now. Lift up, please. Oh my god, it's so slow. Why is it so slow? Was big bounce? Ooh, that sounds awesome. Oh, that's why it's so slow. It's already up here. But I took no damage? Gotcha. What about the scooter? How much? Oh no, the scooter's invincible, that's right. So it took no damage. Probably if it on a motorcycle, it probably would have died. Okay, so when we're in the restaurant, there's no cloud there. When I go up 10 feet, clouds, and above everything. You're at the top of the sky tower, you've been given roses, and you're looking at the view. It's romantic. Kitty! Kitty! Hi, Kitty. You are in a danger spot.
A confession?
Carry my feelings to
It's
that
kind
person.
of romantic.
You're not very bright. Like, okay, don't get me wrong, I'm dense. I'm not that dense. Motorcycle on that? Yeah, motorcycle probably die on impact.
Perimeter clear.
So, where are we to go next? You know, here's the thing with Mint. And there's a phone booth. Let's do that. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna test that. Whee! We do big bounce. Never mind, we don't do bounce. I have been denied bounce. I don't get the bounce. I just went splat. I don't get the bounce. Senpai, I think you like me. Bounce for me. It down for me. Just blump. Going. That's so rude. That's so rude. I wanted to see the big bounce. But you didn't die. This is true. I didn't die. It's just a very nice way to get off very quick. Maybe I landed somewhere earlier. It must have been. What did you land on? What did you land on? Like you said that you landed on somewhere where? What did you land on? Did you land on dirt? Have you gotten a hotel phone from us? Not yet. I'm going to one right now. And here we are. Scooters don't believe in robots. Scooters don't have those things. Alright. I meant it's just behind me. Like. Alright, Mint. What's up? Why are you here? Why can I call you? Can I call you into this?
Welcome to Alice's Bakery.
Oh. Hello. Alright, if I can see you in there. Tower Baker 7
Chef Mint is ready to rock.
It's for this from Gotcha Mapped. From one of the products I think I landed. I got you the under. That's a big difference. And it.
First add flour. No, wait, no. First prepare the cream. Then what was it again?
Mint?
Cocoa. That's wonderful. Cocoa, you're a lifesaver.
Let's try that. I'm gonna have to after this.
Is there anything I can help with?
One of my senpai at work is having a birthday, and I saw this shop on Bagel that said you could make your own birthday cakes. So I thought I'd give it a try.
That's really cute. That's really cute.
I watched a bunch of cooking tutorials, but since it's for someone else, Coco...
Then let's work together, Chef Mint. Hmm?
It's not your birthday though. Why are you giving up? I said, ah, yes. Oh. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Mission complete.
It's not your birthday though. Why would you?
We're the best.
Okay. Like, hi, for your birthday, here's a giant face of me. Let's put the ring VR. Yes. Yes, she's in VR right now.
It's just... it doesn't really look quite right. Do you think my senpai will like this cake?
I think I'll give it a shot.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, exactly. All that counts.
Yeah, you're right. This is the first time we made a cake together. It's definitely worth remembering.
It's very scruggly.
Sure posted on Bagel.
It's very scruggly. You should have gone for the safer bet of just posting a cat. Like making a cat.
What's wrong, Coco? Don't you think this cake looks more and more perfect the longer you look at it?
I mean, considering that this is your very first cake, yeah, it's pretty good.
As expected, from the combined efforts of elite reserve member Mint and Abon's strongest appraiser.
Honestly, though, for a first time making a cake, not just a cake, but also a sculpted cake with designs on it, it's pretty good.
As long as you're happy.
Let's make another cake together next time. But next time, we're keeping it for ourselves.
That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Alright. So. Yeah, as you can see, I'm missing a few. What is this? Anomaly pilgrimage. Oh, that's never-ending anomaly. And this is more fix. So let's go do the other bosses for the S-ring stuff because I know that they already exist. One, yes. Gift. No. Details. Interact. There we go. Clean. Alright, back to testing. Is it in Tycoon? No, Exploration Guide. Anomaly Hunt. Here it is. So you need this pin quest, which you can do, but I can do the other ones. Let's go do these. Track, please. That's not too far, actually. Let's go do a string battle. I managed to dodge her somehow, which I'm really quite happy about, because that would have been bad. Yeah, I was just nearly smacked her in the face with a roundhouse to the head. Yeah, totally would have been able to explain. I was kicking a bug. Yeah, the cops would have really loved that answer. A very normal answer, yes, a very, very normal answer. I was just roundhouse kicking a bug that was flying in a general direction, and you just happened to be there. And yeah, I think cops would have totally would accept it. They would accept it so hard that they take me down to get me some nice shiny metal bracelets and some new clothes, because they thought I was so impressive that I kicked that bug. It was so understandable and respectful to have that answer to there was a bug. The clothes would be orange, maybe even striped, black and white. The new house too. Oh, I know, right? They give me a new apartment to live in. My own new room. I'd have roommates, but that's okay, right? That's normal. Alright, so, where's he at? Not there. Up above? Yeah, the top of this. How do I climb to the top? Do I just climb? Like a plebeian? Apparently I just climb like a plebeian. And for the very first time ever, I can actually get up here. Interesting. What is up here? No, it's the freeway. Gotcha. And it goes through this building, which is really cool. Time to Spider-Man? Yes, time to Spider-Man. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. I can get on this and get my cinema back there at least. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to be. Oh, that's dark. Oh, it's suddenly dark. Why dark? That's ominous. Nice number. That's a tour gate. Oh, okay, cool. Domain extension? Yeah, I got domain expanded on. Ow.
Stick to the plan. Opening spotted.
I never see you.
Let's go.
What?
Let me heal you.
It's a very good boss fight. I do really like it.
I'll provide backup. Clear on.
Really, I hit it and it's still it's like, no, that doesn't count. Phase 2, phase 2. Nothing changed. You're still the same bear. Don't try and like do a transformation when nothing is edited. Hello, Hattori. It's very good to see you. Thank you.
I know, right? I'm like.
Target confirmed. Come again. Same result.
Perfect rhythm.
I'll handle this. Opening spotted. I'll handle this. Come again. Same result. Route secured.
Alright.
Thanks for the rating.
There we go. Huh. And get the item, which is a mask.
Delivery complete. Same day settled.
Cheers, thanks so much. How was you? Was it him or was it? Perfect. It was a really fun fight. That's really cool. Whale is still the best so far, bar none. But now let's get to the next. Which is going to be this one. Track. Thank you.
Stay balanced.
It was a really good fight. I really liked it. Very simple, but very good. The whale is so much more involved. Like, they put a lot of love into the whale. Amazing amount of love, actually.
Perimeter clear.
That's in the construction kit? Really? It's the highway, we don't believe in speed limits here. Yeah, the motorcycle, that's faster one is definitely, better of the two when it comes to from point A to point B, but the second you start getting turns both like this is right here, it starts struggling hard. I don't think you could even do this at this kind of speed at 140. It quite literally has a smaller turn, a large turn radius at 140 than this bike does. Abyssal Hades, hello, very good to see you. Very nice to meet you as well. How have you been? What's the first one you want? I'm an American server, right? How have you been now? How have you been?
Careful now.
That suddenly just went very, very tight. I like my car, please. I went very tight just all of a sudden. Yeah, but I'm American. Ooh, let me add you this. I already need to look where I'm going.
Let's go.
in order for him to scheme for real, Addy, I will happily have it. My UID is right there available. You can go ahead and add me. I was ringing my back up. Yeah, go ahead and just add me. And when I get it, I'll accept it.
Careful now.
Swear I didn't touch anything there. Hi, lady. Hello, Watermelon. How have you been? Very good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. As you can tell, I don't know how to drive at high speed. I normally drive a respectable speeding scheme. No. It's this one. Hit next. Clean. Oh. Oh, I have to kill them again to get it? Gotcha. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that very easily. That your character running. I don't know how to drive at high speed. I normally drive at low speed. Good morning, Mary. Good morning. How have you been? How was your sleep? Did you sleep well? I hope you did. And you're very, very welcome, Abyssal. Let's see, did I get the for request? I have not. So whenever you send it, I will accept it. There's racing we're good at racing. To be fair, I do racing and I'm pretty good at it. But yeah, me and racing game would be funny because I'm gonna be constantly hitting the walls. This is like the very first game that I can do any kind of racing in that I'd actually not tore immediately. I did see the better than that. I'm so glad. Just get back from breakfast. Ooh, what you have? With a mom, have working 45 minutes. Gotcha. I'm glad that you enjoyed time with your mom. But yeah, what did you have for breakfast? By the way, go ahead. Yes, and fine. That's illegal what I'm doing, but motorcycles do it all the time. Waffles? Ooh, waffles are so good. Belgian would bring you crunchy. I prefer Belgian waffles. What did you have on? KB Bosim, right? I don't know what that means. It's over there. How do I get in that? What is KBM? KB Bosim. Are you still gay? I am in fact still gay, yes. I have not been given straight. Have you tried going into first person? I have, yes. Boop. Can I tell you what kind of waffle? Gotcha, that's very fair. Guess the whole time? That's you. You're a guest the whole time. And why is that good, Warden? Right inside? Yeah? Where's the meal? Where's the meal? Oh, it's so needy. It's so needy. I noticed that driving on Kitoro feels much better in first person for some reason. Oh, shit. How do I get inside this? Huh. In the construction yard. Eat the melon. Eat the melon. Nom nom. Eat the melon. Right. So what is the anomaly that's in here? Whatever it is. Huh. Second layer, maybe? Oh, here we go. Here's the outside. Hatch. Thank you. There's a lift, really? So there is. Hatch. Hatch. Interesting. Don't the keys? Oh no, not the lickies. But what about all the other floors? What's on the other floors? Is there anything even on the other floors? Oh, I can't climb the walls. Okay, interesting. Top floor. I think that means that she wants being licked. Don't you want to be licked by a cute girl? Alright, let's go to the top floor. It doesn't seem like there's anything at any of the other locations. I think Lily likes getting licked by cute girls. I don't think there's anything else in this construction site. Gotcha. I'll believe you when we go to the top. I don't know. A isn't an answer. I know, right? Maybe you need to lick her again for a better answer. Oh. Let me out, please. This is interesting looking. Really pretty as well. Back to... Hello, book. Oh, it's person. Actually, I could, totally could, but, I can't give a rookie, so I don't get for me. Sure, this is true. You may consent. Really? Oh, the traps.
Opening spotted. Drink a weak spot. Stabilizing your condition.
But Lilia, do you want like this? Yes, you have to give consent, Lilia. We believe in consent in this household.
I'll handle this part. Target confirmed.
Really?
Spin and clear. Now it's time.
Practice some, views for use that change. Okay. No touchy change, got it.
I'm here. Doing what I can. I should keep my distance.
I gotta show you now. Oh my god, it stole my character. It stole my healer. No, I need that. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. It stole my... Well, that means Lilia never gets anything done to her. Stole my character.
Let's go. Emergency backup.
Oh no, it stole my ears. You can see now. Thank you for that. We may have to now dodge reliably.
Route secured. I'll handle this. Come again. Thanks for the rating.
There we go. That's correct. There's the book. Enjoying Hathor? Yes, Hathor is your like. Secret. Moment is already known by everyone. I do really like Hathor. She's one that I really love her events. You hear her kick on the background.
Yeah.
How happy she is. She's also like, I think we put her on a different answering actually. Can we change Aurelia?
The paperwork you need.
It's my duty.
For Daffodil?
Hey, the
And
one's
Mint.
picking-
I don't do
Which is
vague
one?
requests.
Hey,
Pleasure working with you. Every mess needs someone.
I'm ready.
It's my duty.
There we go. Based on the skills, people will come to mind, she may be talking to you, really. Got it, backing, as you know, I think, and also definitely gotcha. Lady, do you want Lickies? Sure, you can give me Lickies. Do you want Lickies back?
No, it
From call
it
such an email. That's totally understandable. Clean. Oh, funny thing. What's a funny thing? Like, see, all living needs. Oh, look. Oh, I forgot to turn the lights on. That's probably why you can't see that. One moment, please. Hello, Sarataki. That's your name. I now have to better check it. Hello, Sarataki. How have you been? And by the way, next to you, Warba. There you go. Hello. Friends. There's Hades. I was waiting for that. And hello, Lila. Very good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. It's very nice to have you. Hope you're having a very lovely day. I hope you really are. Spin Quest Poisonous Courtyard. And I'm not even at that. Alright, check in. For biking of similar, extremely similar roughness? Yes. Have fun. Thank you very much. And yes, I am in fact having fun. Yeah, about swaps, yes. And I am having a lot of fun today talking. So, there's normally hunts. Can't do that. No. I need to kill you again. Truck. And I go from here. Teleport, please. Num, oh, num you. Num. Teleport even opens on the same side. Really? I didn't know that. And thank you for checking, by the way. Talking? And thank you for seeing that. It's very nice to have you. Alright. Just getting all my S ring stuff then. We don't believe in that. Oh, I should probably have a lactate with these, huh? Very important. I'm gonna numb you back. Nom the Lilia. I'm having granola today. I didn't feel like having a muffin for the 7th day in a row. Gay, you're a gay. Hmm? Believe does seem kind of gay. Just a little. What? Mm-hmm. No. Not unless she gives consent. She has to beg for it. Lily gets no affection, no attention unless she says yes. Mm. You're hearing me eat granola. I'm sorry. What's wrong with granola? This is cruel? How is it cruel? What's wrong with granola? Hmm. Why do you have to beg? Because you deserve it. Any update on the AI situation? Not yet. Not yet. They said that they were going to replace it, but they haven't yet. Oops. I wanted Neverning Arachne first. Serio. under this. That's what good girl do. This is true. Challenge. Oh, right. No, that was level 1s. It's level 1s. Mierda. That's awkward. But perfection intention. Well, you see, you don't give consent to anything, so why would we give you anything? Most of us are basically waiting and seeing next week for hot picks. Yeah, we're kind of waiting right now.
Let's go. Time for the professionals to take over.
Whoa, immediately death. Alright, cool. But, no. Yeah, it's just as 39 said then. When I say what is consent, I mean give consent to everything and everything. Oh, you give consent to everything, I see. But you have to see that you consent to everything, otherwise people are not gonna understand what you mean.
Opening spotted. Just getting warmed up. Clear on time.
You're turning me here? I know, right? Oh, matters.
Same result. Opening spotted. Come again. Same result. Spin and clear. Let's go. Here, this should help. I'll provide backup. I'm here, doing what I can. Route secured. I'll handle this. Opening spot. Let's go.
Damn. I thought because I knew that was coming. Alright, no. You can't be broker. You can't be broker. You can be in debt. You can be in debt. That is a possibility you can do.
Stick to the plan. Now the time. I'm here. Let me
She needs that this turn.
I'll provide backup. Let's go. I feel dizzy. Emergency backup. Nowhere to run. Just getting warmed up. Keep moving. Come again. Same result. Just getting warmed up. Clear on time.
You want to run some air back? definitely need to catch up on what is going on.
I'm here.
Oh. I go.
Target confirmed. Route secured. Now it's time. Opening spotted. Eureka, weak spot. No loose ends.
It's not very ladylike. Oh no, did she do something not ladylike?
I'm here. Perfect timing. Here.
Right? Uh-huh.
I'll provide backup.
You see, Lilia's a little too filthy for that. She's a little too filthy for being purely ladylike. You get how it is.
Come again. Same result. Opening spotted. I'll handle this. Eureka, weak spot. I'll handle this. Clear on time.
Cat now? Mm-hmm. Vernier cat now.
Target confirmed.
And there's the kill. Alright, so let's see what I missed. Clean. Clean. Thank you. Excellent. So, what did I miss? Kurokis Agriculture, which is very true. By perfection intention was released, wait and see, the ones that are at them soup and studios. Björk Junior Bacon, you consented and broke they said replace all the ones. Not notice anyways, yeah, What are you gonna do? Senior catnip. I guess nothing into the ring. I can just gonna buy gift cards and with credit. Broker. Yeah, you can be in debt. You can get a credit card pulled in your name and then go into debt. No, I need that to stream. I need to stream. No, I need that to stream. And also, you know, to do things. Whenever you send an abrupt, you can be a Sunday out an abrupt, but you still need to consent when you actually, you know, want things. She is drowning back there. You probably enjoy being good girlfriend. It's just true, but you'll never admit it.
I'm here. I'll handle this part.
Okay, so. It's true, she does admit it. Here we go. So seems to be alright, so can we get contain? Is your Miss Bishop? Thank you very much for that. collection. Index. View index. View index. For what's claim, thank you. And then let's grab whatever this one is. Track, please. Track. Oh, that's Nakabita's pool? I can get one here. I'm so confused. Samerba, yeah. Yeah, we're out of ideas. We didn't even try more reality ideas. Sorry, Lillian, no affection for you. Too much work.
I didn't do anything.
Alright, so let's use the Nakopitas. Apparently there's an S-ring arc in here. Oh, right, no, hold on. Gotta kill this.
Recipient confirmed.
I should probably level these people up, huh? Hello? Listen. Don't have whatever this is. What is this? Charging Knight's Power Climb? Oh, the Heather's right. Alright, cool. That's very fun. And then this place and order for the roads. And then
I
you.
don't do vague requests.
Do you have any tips? Yes, very good idea. Lilia, do you have any tips? For what? For getting, so you can be a good girl. Do you have any ideas or tips for us? Resolved it. Alright, so that's not the end of the world. My wife is dying. And for you. Equip. Okay. Thank you. F2. Or F2. I don't know. Sorry, Lilia, no affection for you then. The teasing ends. Such a shame. That's not fair. Maybe I should invite her to my DMs. Ooh, maybe. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Alright. That could be cool. Alright, that could be as cool. I'm gonna grab one. I've done a sincere wish before. I'm going to grab one. Or, because I've never done it before. Full shadow. Can easily reach the coins at the bottom. Has no one else thought of doing this? I think in here Rakvita's hungry stomach growling. Ow. I did. What? That's supposed to be an S-ring in this. Was I supposed to do a sincere wish of everything? For the first time, gotcha. 10, 30. Punishment, punishment. Huh. Apparently whatever that is, I don't get it. Just be a product humor, that's my tip. I'm not one though. Can you teach me how to? Alright, Lily. What tames you? Takedo just told me on Bagel that he thinks I seem to talk a bit more when I'm chatting with you. Do you think so too, Fraser? Is that really the case? Indeed, Takedo's quite observant. Yeah, I'm not a Takedo anymore. After all, I didn't even notice the difference in seniors myself. This is kind of scourge me able to speak my mind. It seems like a bagel really is the case. But speaking of more, if I can't do that smoothly. Are you exploration of on bagel? Let me think. Maybe not just me. When I chat with Takiro on bagel, I find it easier to many things too. Maybe bagel creates more open space for express ourselves. For example, Takira's thoughts can transmit accurately and quickly through text to the side of the screen. Lillian? You're chatting with Takiro face to face. You have to guess what he means half the time. Yeah, sometimes I don't really know what he's saying and I get it wrong. What about Edgar? Me? Well, I'm always, listening to everyone talk. Starting to understand about your thoughts and goals. Seems like I rarely have thoughts of my own. I don't really know how to respond to conversations. Sometimes when I speak too slowly, it causes trouble with everyone. On Bagel, it seems like I can organize my thoughts, but really express them well through text. But in real life, I'll work harder, speaking more smoothly with everyone. I like everyone's voices, and I like seeing how happy everyone looks when they smile. Wait, don't worry. Wait. Honestly, just tease for long, me down. Oh yeah, also give Ms. Winnie herself. Yeah. You will do a lot for Ms. Winnie. You're such a good girl when we give it to you. You always do everything you ask. So obedient. You did literally just tell me to tease and flirt and be done. I'm not sure what you expected. The taste of the boxes are as nice aftertaste when you think back on it. After turning it, that we is horrible and made it worth the price. Shh. Make me. But in listening during to my film, you still didn't. At the end of the day, it's all because that fancy club wouldn't let you take food to go. From a those perspective, that's pretty normal though. Just like Murakami class, the keepstick order is. Can you imagine how much money they must make in a single day? Can't bear her with a few bottles of batches. How stingy. I am the barkeeper, not you. How the turns are tabled. But aren't you interested? I mean, you're saying what? As if you're not intrigued or not concerned. Or is that you want me to make you be quiet and just accept it? Make you give consent? They're teasing. Never going a little too far, but enough to make it so that you say okay. And always listening to your body and making sure that it never go too far and you never say no. And make you want it more and more over time. Action is pretty interesting. Maybe it's because most parts versus me. I still found the action part pretty interesting. But there's a bit of backup though. Well, it's not like they're ones who have to deal with a headache. At the end of the day, being able to win the things you want is what makes it fun. If I was gonna die, oh my. Why is Ellie gonna die? And it's not even our money. Cheese. Already working. What's wrong? Sorry about that. I promised for this weekend. Can't make it to the date I promised. That's okay. No problem. Let's make plans next time. I'm really sorry. Next week, we'll definitely do something. That's no problem. You don't apologize. Something urgent come up. Got the music auction. Quite a few items at auction about buying. Something wrong. We'll start scrambling. This says the damage. And we haven't figured it out before, so I'll have to work with him this week. Don't know how did it, but it only ever happens. It's never happened. Angry. On attention to? Oh, watermelon. What kind of attention would you like? All you have to do is tell me what you want. And maybe your dreams can come true and we can fulfill it. Yes. Use your words, beautiful. And my brain doesn't work. Oh, that was so quick. Doesn't mean I'll have to listen to your body to see what you want instead. Just use the words coming out of your mouth, the noises you make, as a sort of background noise of enjoyment. While I see every shiver you say, and listen to that instead. Listening more meets the eye, maybe the new on purpose, that's possible. Or that none of the vibe is for us. I didn't see what the Earthman. Ha! I didn't make a restaurant reservation. I already hard to get a restaurant. And the restaurant is big burgers. I'm gonna stop how we can over it. To be best, I'll look for it. I'm more than keep it. I've told my cigarette how Isaac, this is not good. I like headbats. I'd give you so many headbats for them. I'd play with your hair, choose your ears, race behind them. And maybe make sure that your hair is nice and straight. Maybe a gentle kiss on the top of your head as well, if you are willing. Good morning, one more thing. Good morning. This mission came in quite early one second. Sure. Can we right now? Oh, there, shares some story about me or something together. I saw a ghost. It's true, nobody believed. Working every time or something. Every time I head home, there's only this really does with me. So when I first saw the dark shadow, I thought I was just sleeping from working overtime for too long. Overtime PlayStation. Hey, how are the conditions that you're on? Give the work overtime? Overtime? The conversation pretty decent. Well, overtime maybe. Wait, I'm here to make a submission. Every thing was no rough. Several days, I had almost forgotten about it when at the base of Kravital, sitting right in some straight line, long arms moving, so it's absolutely not human. We are to play with so bad. I would love to play with your hair, maybe even braid it as well. I'm still new to braiding, so it may take a while. I hope you don't mind. And it's okay if you fall asleep, I don't mind. After the day, every single night, I was sitting not far from the entrance to my bar building. Very clean place, but every time they came, they couldn't find anything. Could it be? I'm pretty sure working too much overtime. That means decision. That won't do. I'm filing for organization. Overtime, hallucination. Stop. It's about the main plot. Wait. Just stands next to the storyline, not doing anything. Still at my bedroom window, and ever since wake up, it's gone darn thing till early that week. Even though it's still midday, I saw it again. Stands on the storyline, but my bar building. Still is happening. Waiting you back. It's terrifying. I feel getting closer and closer. Someday it will find me. No one believes what I'm saying. No one believes me. Part of me, having to go to work every day and I can't even get a good night's sleep. Damn box, paycheck, better cut electric bill anymore. Electric bill nearly doubled this month. God help over again. Shh. I got concealing powder from these crap between the boss's footsteps. Done chatting? You remember the boss one story? Did you come across your story? Night, anything along in a high electric bill, there are a chance only one sort of thing. Snow Castle, it's the Eternal Night Finale. So it's a detective story all along. Oh. Something pretty good story. Drama 2. Short answer a mystery. Let's get that a secret. Right, lady? Oh no, I think that. What have I bit you back? Am I gonna PS first? That would make it the story boring. What do I think I thought first, eh? Power Origin OSC with Dark Seas live behind. Hathor. Give a moment. What's wrong? Is there something you need? So we're ringing if you ever mentioned last time. An invitation swap. I remember you were ringing on your motorcycle. I review everything. I felt there was still room for speed. Parts might be doing before, so I did some research on the site. There's no seller has a motivation kit with decent performance specs. But it's an issue. Since I've never done business with them before, your assistance with the box was quite impressive. So I wanted to ask you, Fraser, if you'd come with me on this sales location where the kit's authentic. Better ability, unless we work on noise as for motorcycle parts, then we don't work. We work together and send it out. See one? Oh. There's a reduction this time. That's far. Just hope that uninvited guests inspiring their abilities commercially abusive with another role plays. Do you know where these uninvited guests came from? Of course, you know, I've learned this in the terrors of your type. It's just what? It'll always come surprise. Sometimes the morning, it's your rich cardinal. Okay, I will ring it out. If the river needs a hand, I'll be able to take on some regulations. Oh, looks like you've made up your mind. I have a feeling these are going to get more and more uncertain for the arena. Appraiser? It's me, Mara. It's not exactly courage. I was running a bit of a problem, and I want to get your opinion on it. Even you were running problems, you will? Stereons and all sorts of problems every day, you know. When you guys were working in the shop the other day, seemed really nice. I'm not sure if I'm friends with them. Do you know this part of the artist? You already know yourself. It's really nice. What do you think is best way to make friends with someone? Sincerely, see your Robin. I do most of my dealings with honest people. What a sweet answer. Well then, I'll be making out from your alley. Right, it's not all of this. And it was event, art collection, view index, track. Let's Morvix. Let's go do Morvix, that's fine. Track, please. Go from there. So, did you enjoy the attention that you got? Was it nice? Oh.
Here I am. Pretty lively. Noted. Here I come.
I have no worries. Oh, poor Lillian.
Paper blade flying out of the mailbox.
Let me have it, let me have it, let me have it.
There's a paper blade flying out of the mailbox. What's that thing? Get away from me!
Oh, there it is. Come here.
Target confirmed.
I'm glad you enjoyed it then.
Opening spotted.
Carry. Alright, and we go. What about you, Arvan? Did you enjoy the attention? Isn't it you might say so nice? With yearning? What do you mean by yearning? What do you mean by yearning? With the head patch? When I heard them, it's, oh, I'm sorry.
Did you hear them talking magic before?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Is enough. Route secured.
That's hilarious. Because I actually had it charged, it was counted.
Careful now.
Let's go. Stabilizing the condition.
I was a red touch, but you'll survive.
I'll provide backup.
Alright.
Time for the profession. I can see you all. You'll need to try harder next time. You need to be faster than that. You'll need to try harder next time. Thank you for your patronage.
I tried to dodge, would it let me? That's okay then.
Doing what I can. No loose ends.
Looking at it, I'm doing fine. I'm doing just fine.
As expected. Let's go. Stick to the plan. Here I am. Nowhere to hide. I'll try to do as you emergency patch up.
Yell at my characters.
Catch your breath. You don't know how to keep up. What you see is an illusion.
What? Oh.
Again. Your moves are sloppy. You don't know how to keep up. Your moves are sloppy.
Mama? What do you mean nom nom?
You don't know how to give up.
What do you mean nom nom? I'm nom back. Nom.
Your moves are sloppy. Shift change. Sun for delivery.
I'm gonna eat back. Nom 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 nom.
Exclusive delivery. Please note it. Spin and clear.
Yes, I did it back.
I'm here. Catch your breath. Nowhere to hide.
I got more brats. Welcome back. Lilia. Very good. Sorry, Nyonya. Welcome back.
Stick to the plan. Pretty lively here. I'll deliver this one myself. You need to be faster than that. You'll need to try harder next time. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. Noted. One moment is enough. Clear on time. Now on time. Come again. Let's go. Stabilizing the condition.
Lilia is really nice, honestly.
Let me heal you. Intel confirmed. Noted. Opening spot. I'll handle this. What you see is
Ah, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh no.
I can see you all. I'm here. Found an opening.
Okay. Wow.
Thank you for heals.
Not my name there.
Your moves are sloppy. You don't know how to give up. Your moves are sloppy. You don't know how to give up. No mercy. Thousand eyes awake.
Back to that. Oh. Okay, so he said, "Can you wake him now?" Yeah, you gotta wake up.
Your moves are sloppy.
I do really like how she fights. It's really fun.
You don't know how to give up. Your moves are sloppy. Shit change. Let's settle.
I know, right? I know she's so fast. She's so nice. I really like her.
Noted. Route secured.
That was best. That was amazing.
Now time. One moment is enough.
Lol. Lamau even.
Target confirmed. Here I am. You don't know how to give up. Nowhere to hide.
She's so fast and she hits so quickly.
Your moves are sloppy.
Messed up the dodge, which kind of sucks, but it's what it is.
You don't know how to give up. Your moves are sloppy.
There we go.
Daffodil. Let me heal.
And doing my ult, just so I get some good heals in.
Catch your breath.
Just completely dominated.
I'll handle this part.
Hello, Violet. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello to you too, Violet. And I want to get at, enough food now. Good idea, Leonia. Now, starting to figure, starting with no shields or heals. Probably good. How many DPS characters? Most possible. Oh wow. Oh, there we go. There's this one. Thank you. So missing 3 different ones. However, I am like out of oh, I suppose it's courier. Okay, gotcha. That's what that one is. Yeah. Oh, I barely get it through this. Do I? I'm gonna do it simply. Obviously. Cause that's what I believe in you. I believe in you. 4 modules, and you are level 5.
Clarity.
Some
Obsession.
modules thing.
Disillusion.
This one's pretty good. Second thing, no. Alright. Let's do this one. Yes. We got. Yes. Hello, hello, Bricks. Very good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. It's very, very lovely to see you. What have you been up to? Good morning, good morning. That was 4% not bad. Getting already take my mind off the stick there. Ooh, I really hope it goes well for you. Also, ooh, 3D opportunity. Haven't turned those in yet. I'm gonna do that in a second. But yes, free stuff, which is really nice. Hi, Elias. Hello.
Hi.
I love that one. Alright, so back to the game. Looking for a crit. Damage, that's fine. That's actually a good one. Yes. Alright, and I think I just need one more for these, break intensity? Yes. That was 30%. We'll leave this one. Salute, no, right? She's just so kissable. How can you resist that? Hi, Murao. Hello to you too, Gina. Very good to have you. How have you been? Thank you for the check-in, by the way. Happy Mother's Day to you too, Hops. Very lovely to have you. 40 with an arc, rage level 2, and 1 Esper ability with 1 character. Esper ability. Really?
Obsession.
Oh, is it a sport
Disillusion.
skill? Sentinel 2. Can't do that anyways. Gotcha. Roll 5 times, and then, there's level 4 with an arc. For level 2. Alright, so, I need to hit, the new arc level for that. That's totally fine. I can't level this up because I'm missing 300,000 points. Let's see. There's the Pink Pause Heist, which is which is by and far the most money I can get, in this. Okay, races. Challenge. Wait, I didn't do this. In under 200 seconds. Right, in under 200 seconds wasn't done. Gotcha, that's what it was. Modify the car? I'm gonna have to. I could actually also just buy a better car. I have the motorcycle. Let's get a mechanic near. It's kind of near. Is there any mechanics near the teleport? Technically that, but I don't have that. Right, track. And no teleporting. But you want to get that Griffin car? So you should say the Griffin car. This is true. That's very true. That was a very nice car. Very nice car. We're gonna see what the modifications are for the motorcycle, at the very least. Because I do really like motorcycle, I'm keeping that. But we're probably gonna change it for the Griffin car. For my main four-wheeler. You could also try all the others, huh? There's not more mods? Bring this to my way? What's that, Barbelin? Or you just have to relate?
I heard the museum director.
There's no motorcycle mods, really? Or are there motorcycle colors? I can't find it, I don't know. Really, the only mods for a motorcycle is paint job. Wow, okay. I'll see what they have, but that's sad. That's so sad, it's just paint. Good, orange is good though. Really, can't use motorcycles for races anyways, I didn't know that. Orange is really nice, I do really like orange, I might do the orange. This is also nice. Right, it's also gonna be glowing blue. Better. I wanted it. It's my colors. It's my colors, so I had to. Orange and monochrome. Thank you. See what's going on?
Recipient confirmed.
Another new
For
day.
me? Oh, the console. With auto-clip. Cool, thanks. Awaken? Oh, I have an awaken. I have an awaken. Interesting. Alright, good. So, I can do an extra balloon hit. I can see Prison Grave, the Luxor. Balloon hit. I'll take it. Alright, so. And how much was the, Griffin anyways? That's like a bunch of money, right? Thorough hobbies. It's like 2 million or something, right? Or 1 point something million? I don't really want to do plus ice again. What is 1.8? Alright, that's not too bad. I'm pretty close to that. City Liberty? Let's see. 8,000. 20,000. Interesting. Let's tweak 20,000. 20. It's 10,000. 10,000. Fragile cargo. Express cargo. It's try that. Because this is express cargo, I'm just going for it. Whee!
I won't fall.
Bye, motorcycle. Other version 1.5 million. Gotcha. I'm guessing the other version was the one with the top up. Well, I know, right? Just went flying. You know, but safer, the sidewalk. I'll just use the sidewalk. This is in no way, shape, or form dangerous, right? Totally safer. Look how safe this is. Look how safe this is. Who needs to race when you can use sidewalk? There's no cars in the sidewalk. I should be using sidewalk much more often. Hello. If never missions appear daily throughout the city, players can review cargo type, delivery time, route, and the commission reward before the designated locations of commissions. Based on delivery performance, players can earn different opportunities, higher rating, and better reward. Right. So there's a time on this, is what you're saying. Goods condition 600, delivery time 600. Got it. What do you got?
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders and we're short-staffed. Can you help us out? Paid per job.
Yes, please.
Got it. Express cargo. Stay safe and don't rush. But do hurry.
Remember what I said about the sidewalk being super safe? We used the sidewalk here today. What do you mean, WTF? The sidewalk is so safe. It's so safe. When in doubt, you use the sidewalk to try and get through places so you don't get hit. Hmm. $600 or 600. If I get this without hitting anything, I make a ton of bank. I make bank. Thermal car brain? What do you mean thermal car brain? Look at this, it's going so well. It's going so well. Just blow through every red light and everything goes well for you. Not a single car on the road. This is so nice when there's no anyone else. I wonder why all the cars have been removed from my lanes. I wonder if the cops have been made aware. I decided to leave everyone out so they didn't know that I was coming through here today. You know, they're so kind when you start recklessly driving. 80 you're in the way. Oh no. There we go. Done.
You didn't peek in the package, right?
No.
Even a little counts.
No.
No.
No way. You're seriously not curious?
No.
This person's exhausting.
I just want paid. Thank you. 20,000. Oh, if I complete Swift, if I get this. You know, I do Swift Cab. Swift Travel. This is Swift Cab, right? Only? What? New order received. Oh, okay, cool. That's so far, though. Why is this so far? But you see how clean and easy it is to actually manage to drive your way through places when you just use the sidewalk when you need it? Or when you just weave in between pedestrians. They are not a problem. They're never a problem. Level. Ah! This is a suitable vehicle. What do you mean about that? What's wrong with the motorcycle? Fine. I'll use the car. Ugh. I was like, no, I don't want a taxi on a motorcycle. What are you talking about? I want a taxi on a car. I'm here.
Going home to sleep.
Patience? Oh, you have patience. Alright, we go. Don't love the challenge? What do you mean low? Self-love? No self-loathing allowed. No self-loading allowed. Please don't load yourself. I think the passenger didn't bring their own helmet. I can bring a helmet. I can buy one so they can use it. That's not a problem. That's never a problem.
Cars, be comfy. I'm gonna nap here.
You do that. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. I'm here. There we go. I did great. Were you the vid where someone tried to pick up like a crane or some other construction people? Really? That's amazing. Like, let's see. Stuff. Lee's putting in a car? No. It went flawlessly. I didn't have any issue until like I flew through a red light. Specifically, the person was me, by the way. Yeah, no issues whatsoever until somebody flew through a red light. There. The answer is just to honk back. And he won't let me log in. Oh no, whenever I can log in with Google Window, just opens and then closes. Gotcha. Sorry, starting your computer. You might think that it's launched, but it's not. Oh, I have 4 minutes to get there. I just noticed that. We go. We a go-go. Hello. Ay, Rogan, Anar. Hello.
Got my seatbelt on, ready to roll.
Good, you're gonna need it. That person quit there respawned midway. That's not my fault for nearly murdering her. What? Oh my god. She was what? What? See, she's a little flustered still. She's still flustered. I made it. Re? Yes, we're looking Lilia. No. There we go. See, we're looking Lilia. Five minutes to get there, right? Thank you, Brent. I'm glad you are joining in the licking, Lilia. It's past time here, you see. We lick when she's here. Also make sure lick watermelon while you're here. There we go. Watermelon has also been licked. Very important.
Hello. Thanks for picking me up.
You're welcome. Alright. Don't worry, I'll get you there safe and sound. You were screaming the whole way, but you'll be safe and sound. Next one crashes? No, I would never. I'm in a car. Why would I crash in a car? Who crashes in cars? Motorcycles are different. Motorcycles are easy to crash. Cars are so hard to crash in. Hey, look at this. I'm fine.
Aren't we there yet?
Don't worry, I'm going as fast as I can. The cops can't even catch me. I'm almost there. You get there at roughly 1/2 patience. Maybe 600. If I'm a little fast. Brake is, less strong than I thought. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, the brake's so much less strong than I thought. Yeah, here. That's our achievement? Yeah. 4.3? Oh. Can you believe that? Give me a 4.3 because I wasn't there under 5 minutes when it was over a kilometer away. Can you believe that? Lol, I hit him with the post. That's why he honked at me. So rude though. Yes, you were there in under 1 minute. Hello. Don't worry, I'll get there quick. I made it. Take them to Brazil? Ooh, I could take them to Brazil. I could do this. Why my lips? Did you not want to be licked, Watermelon? I mean, I don't have to lick you. I thought you just wanted attention too, so I thought I'd give you attention as well. Immediately crashes. I was still trying to come out of the turn. I only have so big of a turn radius, you know? It's totally against traffic. That's totally fine to do, right?
I'm late because of you? Don't even think of getting a single font.
You're not late. See 4.9. I got a 4.9 for that. I didn't say that. That's what I thought. You didn't say that. Ooh. I wasn't on the clock. I checked out that. Alright, off we go. Hello, Tigers, Tigers away 777. It's very good to meet you. Hope you've been having a very good day. How have you been? What have you been up to today? I'm just currently driving against traffic, trying to point me as fast as I can. I'm a really good driver, I swear. Nobody can compare with this level of driving in this city. I only occasionally crash my motorcycles. Normally when I'm going fast. And thank you again for the follow, it's very sweet of you. I'm good. No, what's your doing? I just trying to replace Wi-Fi. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Very perfect. Perfect. Come on in. Glad, what's wrong with your Wi-Fi though? What's up with this? What problem, sorry, Abby. I'm not too, tech savvy, that's my wife. But I'm pretty, good at finding what issues are. I'm not so good at solving them because I'm so getting used to them. It's just not connecting, or it's just really low quality. For no reason. Go to bed? She go to bed, we can go to sleep. I'm very good. Yeah, you should. Isn't it really late for you, Watermelon? Like, really late for you? Locaria is down, so what are you putting to fix? Ah, gotcha. So nothing that you can fix, you literally just have to wait. Gotcha. Yeah, nothing I can do, unfortunately. That really sucks. I'm really sorry. I need to, yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'm really sorry about the local error sound. So, do you have internet or a hotspot for data? Or, like, what are you doing to get internet currently? I'm just currently doing this for money. I need using data. Oh my gotcha. Make sure you have my stream in low quality. Because Twitch will eat your data so fast, unless you have unlimited data, in which case max. But it may cut out, so who knows? Your data shouldn't cut out. Your data is completely separate. So that's that isn't the same as Wi-Fi. I can't see the reception, so be great, because you know that requires a whole different bulking. But you should still have it, data. Also, I heard that when you do this, there's a chance you can pick up the writers that you own. It increases spawns that way. So I'm doing this instead of something like Pink Heist, which is... we just want to do for a co-op, if anyone wanted to ever join me for that. Or from fishing, which is what I usually do for offline. And especially for money as well. Hello. Hello to you too. I need a reflection. Violet, please. Wake up, Violet. That's so mean. They're so late for them. They should go sleep. Why are you trying to keep them awake? Is that my turn? Yes, it is. Hi, you better run over. What? Petties, I know. Have good pets. Oops, I'm not looking. Run them over too. Yeah, I hope you have good pets and good sleeps. It's so hard to see. I can't see the gold in all of this sunrise and sunset. I'm very evil, I know, right? So evil. Sorry, I only got here as soon as I could. As evil as me? I know, right? So evil. Bonus tip of 2,000. Nice. I'm glad that I'm getting these bonus tips. So evil. I think this will be my last one. For start doing side quests for money instead. I was really hoping that that the chance of picking up a character was higher than this. I've already done a few now. But apparently it is not. There's no one here. Oh, hello. Hello, NPC. Never steal you for cuddles? Oh, no. Oh, so you did one of the other direction, you evil woman. I even specifically written around so I wouldn't have to do this, but no, you had to do the other direction. I see what it is. I see what it is. So rude. Well, I got to work, but now I spelled a different email. That's odd. Can you change the email back in any way, Bricks? I mean, it's not that's okay. I mean, like, that is doable, but, like, that's very odd. Most menacing evil? Yeah, totally. Totally evil and menacing. That's why you get all the love, affection, and cuddles. I'm here. Coldly. Alright, so park this here. It's parking spot, right? And let's look at that. No, F4. Let's return. Do this first. Thank you. And city item, which is very thick. So, quest time. Oh, achievements. Let's see what we have for quests to do. So we need level 24 hunter, so I can do this first. 22. Hunter limit ascension. So what happened was I originally made the account with Google. When I tried to sign in to Google, logged in using my email, which then created a new account. Ew. He said that it thinks I have two accounts, so let me find my email to... Really? Yeah, that requires you to call, the company for that to fix that. You can yes, I'm going to pull it off. And then the other account didn't fit my email, so I just had to use this one. Piece website for this to log in with Google. Yeah, you definitely have to call or get into the tech support, contact with tech support. It's 15,000. Who knows? 9,000. Who knows? That's 3 rolls. 40,000. 80,000. Okay, let's do the 15,000 because it's, return to Avon. Oh no, these are also really good. Let's do the multiple in Avon. We're going to Avon. We are going to Avon. We're start multiple. It's not a big deal. I just use my business email. Gotcha. I'm glad you have it working though, that you have it out of the game. That reminds me, I have codes I need to use. So we do that really fast. Ready you go. Is it this one? There it is, 200. Written code. Invalid. Invalid. Some of these are invalid, which I knew they would be. They always are. Invalid. Valid. I think I've also accepted like half of these, so the ones that are showing these with the NT have fun. Because better. New code. Gotcha. Alright, and that's the new orleans. Thank you for that. Thank you again to Arya, who gave me all those brand new codes. Very, very sweet person. Meow. 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 Arya. Check the mail. Meow. 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 Claim all. 50,000. Perfect. Awesome. Hello.
Appraiser, good day. We have a missing person commission for you. Can you take a look at the details first?
Mayu, age 15, resident of Viscous Avenue District. First year student at Class B of the Clement Academy High School. Situation report. Failed to return home after school yesterday. All contact lost. Whereabouts unknown throughout the night. Highly unusual behavior. Last sighted around 17:45 at Clement Academy's main gate. Built slightly below average, appearing somewhat frail. Really just called her a week. Was wearing standard Clement Academy male uniform time of disappearance. So this is it didn't show it here. That gender, it showed it here. Specifically a female uniform. Didn't state gender, stated that it was a male uniform. Which is nice. Notes. Maintains a regular daily routine and health lifestyle. No unusual behavior observed prior to disappearance. No apparent conflicts with family and classmates. 2. Suffers from communication difficulties. Never actively expresses personal thoughts. Family firmly believes that due to his introverted nature, the missing person would never cause trouble making noise. Photograph the missing is attached to the back of the document, showing plain features.
Based on what we know, it doesn't seem to be an anomaly?
Well, yes. There hasn't been any evidence that points the case towards the happening of an anomaly.
Right?
The family is desperate to find their child. They're asking help from everywhere, even anomaly hunters.
Really?
By the time they reached out to A-Bone, they were on the verge of breaking down. We couldn't turn down their commission. Please look into it and report any updates you may have back to me, even if it doesn't have anything to do with anomalies.
Because A-Bone only accepts anomaly-related commissions?
It is what we do. Moreover, if the case is not an anomaly incident, we will still be able to provide reassurance to the family in their predicament.
Time to comfy myself in bed. That's a really good idea, Lillian. I feel very, very comfortable.
Right.
Everyone else is occupied with their own tasks. So I'll have to trouble you to handle this commission on your own for now. Let's be professional and do what we can.
No problem.
The client lives on White Parrot Street. I will ask them to wait at home. Appraiser, please head out at once.
Alright. Oh. By King. I see. So this is by Kings. Interesting. Clicky fries. I want french fries. We bought some, cheap freezer fries. Hi. But unfortunately, they're not that great. They're really not. Which kind of really sucks. It's really a shame that they're not really good like that. Because it was, we also beat them with burgers, and they would have been really good. Burger was so much better than the fries, which is significantly a shame. I could have made them on my own, but like I didn't want to actually pull out like and purchase an actual fryer. All we have is an air fryer. Viking Quest? Yes, apparently this is his quest. I would like a motorcycle again, please. Thank you. This is by King's Quest, apparently. All I know is that it showed the ticket across the front. I've never written twice. I know very well what the quest is. Gotcha. You can do the quest twice. Or you have a second account that you've done everything in. Click. Nice. There we go, there's music. Don't feel like that. Don't feel like that. Skater remarks. Playing American and Caesar. Right, you are, aren't you? Gotcha. So, I would ask if you wanted to play, like, the pink pause heist with you, in co-op mode. If you have any, you know, stamina and stuff left. I'm totally willing to play, co-op with anyone who wishes to join this. We can do the, obvious. And possibly some of the, bosses. Sure, thank you. I'd love to play with you. But no, I mean, I can do it right now. Or we can do it later. But, when do you prefer? And other Discord can join too. I don't know how many can play at once. What in the world am I looking at? Oh, that derives my attention now. What is this? What is this? This is so cute. They're going up down totally understandable. You're around the peoples. I can't attack you when you're around the peoples. Or I
Time for
can.
the professionals to take over.
I don't want to kill them. Better than killing them. Don't kill my motorcycle, please.
Spin and clear.
Yeah, sleep well, Olivia. Oh, it's the same bike. Neat. That they're rope around backs and efforts and attack. Yeah, kinda noticed the same. Yeah, good night, Lilia. Very nice having you. No. Looks for Lilia to sleep too. Ah. Oh no.
It should be around here.
Oh.
And that should be our client.
Hello, Zingji.
Oh, you must be the client. I'm from Abone.
You're from Abone. You must have known already. Our son...
You're so sweet. You're also very sweet, Violet.
Take your time. I'm here to help.
Yes. Thank you. Please, come in and have a seat.
We've called everyone already. What are we gonna do?
The anomaly hunter is here. Come on. Let's pick ourselves up and tell her what we know.
It's a very harsh statement, but it's true. It's, your son is missing, and the professionals here. This is the time to talk about everything you can. If you're too busy breaking down and unable to talk, you can't give across the information needed to find the individuals in question missing. This is very much emotions can be done in a few minutes. You need to talk.
Let me see. Your child, Maiyue, had gone missing since yesterday, and there is yet to be evidence that confirms the case to be an anomaly incident, correct?
We've looked for him the entire night and we still couldn't find him. There's no news from the security office either. That's when we decided to turn to anomaly hunters. Oh no. What if he really did run into a dangerous anomaly? Oh no.
We just hope he isn't involved in an anomaly incident. We want to find him before it's too late. Please, help us.
I'll look into it as soon as I can. But I do have a few questions that need to be confirmed before I get there.
Thank you. Please, anything that will help.
He is a good kid. He's never been anywhere dangerous, and he'd never go anywhere on his own without telling anyone.
So we're asking about the child.
My son is not exactly the most outgoing person. He's never been comfortable around strangers, and he usually only goes home and some places around school that he's familiar with.
We have no idea where he could possibly be, but we didn't notice any signs either.
He never really shows us or tells us anything strange.
And Violet, you're really sweet too. You're absolutely wonderful person. Absolutely wonderful being. A beautiful. And I'm glad I have you as a friend. That I know you.
We kept calling him, but he never picked up.
Which is why we're so worried and thinking if something bad had happened to him. Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place? Kidnapped? We're just an ordinary family.
This is unfortunately something that you have to ask. The person is missing. Missing without any sort of prior knowledge or any sort of warning. And they're also a child. The possibility of kidnapping is unfortunately on the table. Not just that they're missing and that they've been hurt, but something is typically happening by another.
Kidnapping shouldn't be one of our worries.
Unfortunately, it is.
We didn't get a ransom call either.
That doesn't mean that they haven't been kidnapped. Sometimes they don't want money. Sometimes they want the child themselves. This is unfortunately a very dark topic, but it's very true as well. You may be asking, oh, what would they need the child for? Lots of things, none of them pleasant. Just for some of the safe work answers, to work in a factory, illegally. And that unfortunately could mean anywhere. They could be shipped off to work at a factory. They could also be, used for parts. Unfortunately, that is a thing that it can happen. It's rare, very rare. Those kinds of things are tracked down and actually outright found real fast. It's not something you can just hide, not easily. But if they're shipped out of an area, that's something much more on the table. None of it sense.
It might sound weird, but to be honest, I probably prefer knowing that my boy is in someone's hands than not knowing where he is at all.
Or it could have been a stalker.
I can't help but imagine the worst.
Yeah, there is the possibility that he has died. There is a possibility that he was in a car accident or fell. There's a lot of hills around here, a lot of separate areas, so all that's equally possible.
Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place?
His teacher asked the class about it, but no one has a clue either. CCTV confirms that Maiyue left school alone soon after class, and he hasn't been seen since then.
So we didn't skip, this is actually good information enough for any sort of investigation. He didn't skip class. He was let out with everyone else, which means that he went during his normal time, probably along his normal routine. It means something happened along his normal routine that was anomalous. Not an anomaly way that, capital A with powers and everything, but that was different and changed. This means that it's probably on the fly. Or the possibility that, considering nobody else knew, he went to go meet someone. This was at a scheduled time. We have the last known location and time and proof of him being okay. There's also checks and that kind of thing when you can see them walking or looking around. Their teacher asks anything would come out of the ordinary if it was he known in advance. Anomaly? No, not that kind of anomaly, Violet. This could be an anomaly grabbed him along the way, which is possible. He died, just kidding. Oh no. I mean, it's possible. But the thing is, an anomaly could have grabbed a hold and pulled him through. There's proof already that anomalies can bring you into a different dimension or their own sort of realm. And it would even be super powerful to happen. For this run, I have some not spoiler hints that can give you a range to plots. Gotcha. If it's talking about things that have already happened, that's fine. So, as long as it's not talking about information or details that have not yet reached.
Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place? Please, we will do everything in our power to
spoilers?
help.
So, not yet. Not yet. Yet is the part of there.
Thank you. We're counting on you.
Alright, check the home for clues. There are hints to sort of assume, in fact, that is for side things. What do you mean by side things? Because I really like the side story about this game, and I really love the world of it. Zero side language textbooks with TV tutorials for different beginners, tasking, complex judges. Some books even have study notes, typing new pages, judging by the different writing styles, so hoping we must have studied together. Perhaps being use them often when the pages are avoid division. Many of them cover all the pages and corners. Collectibles? Gotcha. What are the collectibles? Sign language. Is he deaf? I don't mind, can we settle on? Because sending. Yeah, no, that's heckin' spoilers. Little bunny. Bunny. Oh, are you here? Hi, hello. Oh my, gonna spoil. Violet. Hey there, special room. Do you live here too? Bunny, I think the flowers my every day. Bunny, are you here? Hi, hello. What are you doing? Bunny. Mom and Dad are coming. I watch the house and suck the sun. Bunny, I'm watching to see if Mayu comes back. Bunny. Well, close, Bunny. Maya doesn't like to talk. Bunny. I better get take her to the house with lots of flowers. What about Bunny? Minnie. Goodbye. I'm worried. Lots of flowers doesn't talk. Mainly uses sign language. Blah. A dirty flower book, more captive from a carriage and blooms. The tree like the door. Rex, thank you very, very much for the subscription, tier 1. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you have a very, very good day. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I really does. Hope you've been having a lovely day. There is already subscribed to that you possibly were already subscribed, but ran out. I've been streaming for over a month now. So if you subscribed last month, and you don't have an order now, then it is probably ran out. Its balanced colors are easy on the eyes, and I think floral scent lingers when you lean in. Perhaps something like this might give you more easily read. The border's hillside blooms are in the back. This book marking is a common gift for regular patients. New food, new food. What's the new food, Lillian? Loves flowers. Absolutely adores flowers. There's quite a bit of it here.
I'm going to investigate the places that Mayue often visits, but you two should rest now. I'll reach out once I have updates.
Nom, the bricks.
Thank you. But I think we're just going to look for him some more. I can't really just go to bed feeling all worried.
That's a fair response. It's a fair action, too.
Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but do you know sign language?
Sign language?
I didn't notice that. Is he deaf?
Hey, we're already causing so much trouble.
Yeah, you're okay, wife. And hello, wife. Good to see you. Hope you've had a ton of fun. I heard you giggling up a storm a little bit ago.
Sorry. Our son actually suffers from voice disorder, which is why you probably need to know sign language to communicate with him.
Gotcha.
No, that's fine. We're already grateful that you're willing to help.
That's something we need to know. The child is has a voice disorder, so needs help. Something you need to immediately let them know. Hype train, thank you for. Okay. A single sub cause hype train. Thank you. Delayed hype train. Very nice. I was with the cuties. That makes sense. That makes sense. Bite the core. Yes, bite the core. Nom 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 nom. Thank you, Briggs. You started a hype train. Very sweet of you. So, but yeah, this is something you need to immediately let people looking for them know. The child suffers from a speech disorder, and you need sign language to communicate. They're going to need to know that. They're also immediately going to ask, is the child deaf? And what kind of speech disorder do they suffer from? Briggs, thank you for the 30 bits. Thank you for the big emote. So cute. And yes, licks to you too. Licks. Thank you very much for the bits. So it means a lot to me. It really does.
Well, you have my apologies.
Glad you let us know that before we
That's
left.
fine. I don't know sign language, but I'll try my best to communicate.
Please do. Thank you.
Let's start looking around here.
Let's go to the forest. Glitch. Beaver, hello. Don't mind me.
Poking your nose into people's families, huh?
I missed the bird. I need the bird.
Oh, you came to help.
Yeah, imagine that.
That's a pity. I have no idea, and I don't know how I can help.
Are you close to Mayue?
Got it.
We make a pretty nice neighborhood. People here know Mayua.
Mayua. Oh, so, Mayua, not Mayu.
I don't think the boy is unable to speak at all. He's been suffering from language impairment since he was a kid, which is probably why he just avoids talking and the embarrassment. Heard that he's been talking less and less since he went to school. Avoiding attention?
Yeah, because they're embarrassing and kids are cruel, so they're probably teasing and messing with them about it. Uncaring. Not knowing. Uncaring is an insecurity. So he's talking less and less.
Huh. Speaking of which, I don't think I've ever seen him start a conversation at all. The family communicates in sign language, and I guess the boy's parents learned it for the boy.
That is a very good thing to do. We also need to try and work with the speech impairment and work around that as best you can to try and remove it. There's nothing wrong with being deaf, nothing wrong with being mute. But if you can get rid of an impairment, you should try to do so. Because it is still an impairment at the end of the day, even if you've gotten really good at dealing with it.
I see.
It's a big gobble? Yes, it's a very big gobble. And that is Goblin Theo, which is a really good VTuber, a really nice person. Also very busy usually.
Yep, they share a very special bond, the three of them. Oh, there is this one thing I remember about them. There was this one time I made the boy some extra food because his parents were too busy with work to cook for him. And guess what? He gave me this flower card he'd made himself just to thank me.
So he loves flowers. He loves flowers.
And boy, was I touched. This really reminds me of those ungrateful brats of mine back home.
Here's how I met all of you? Really? Here's how I met all of us. How so?
sounds like a good kid.
And there was this one time when we were trying to organize an event for people to adopt green space. Oops. You came to look for clues to find the boy, right? Guess I should let you go already.
Yeah, pretty much.
You have my prayers.
Thank you. But I don't have your thoughts, I see. Alright, now for this one. Do it.
Excuse me.
This is a park?
Looking for this boy by the name of
It's
Maya?
2 benches by a
He was
tree.
missing.
How is this a park? That's a rest stop. That is not a park. Big difference. If you sent me the Shina, who sent me the Lyris, who sent me the Q, then the Cat, our and all the others, gotcha. Gotcha. Who is Cat and Water, though? I don't think you know those people.
We actually heard about it through our community news yesterday.
Makes me wonder where the boy went.
We currently can't say for sure if he's lost or if he was caught up in something. Are you acquaintances?
Oh, of course. We take good care of this community garden here.
What garden? It's a corner and some grass. There's no garden here. You planted nothing. And you have those right there. Maybe that counts. Katsunie and Karaswara. Oh, Karaswara is really nice. I've seen Katsunie a few times. Very good memory. Sorry, I haven't really met Katsunie yet. That's why you seem familiar. Gotcha.
The boy always puts his heart into it, day after day.
He came up with all these nameplates for the plants with their information on them. He doesn't really talk, but he never slacks.
You mean that one flower pot?
Does he enjoy gardening?
I guess so. He comes around every week from the florist with something.
I've seen in other communities. Well, yes, Violet is around in a few different places, and they're wonderful.
Would you happen to know where he might have gone?
You're a gay goober. And my wife is the gayest goober of all. Yes, you are. If I hear you giggling over there, I know you can hear me.
He doesn't seem like a kid who would just run from home and make his parents worry about him.
And we didn't see anything out of the ordinary about him.
I see. Thank you for sharing that. I should probably try my luck at some of the shops he usually goes to. Guess I'll hit the florist first.
Probably a really good day. Alright, now for the florist.
Stay balanced.
Finally didn't say I'm the gayest. No, it's my wife. You're even gayer, though. Beautiful florist. What are you doing?
Look who it is.
What?
Lucky me running into you.
That's how I feel. What are you doing?
Hey, why the confused face? Don't you recognize me?
Captain Baita?
Bingo! I knew you weren't that cold-hearted.
Fucking be gayer than the gayest. You see, you're so gay that you don't count.
Man, ever since, what, the incident in New Helios? We haven't had a chance to talk, right?
You see, while there are the gayest competitions, they don't allow professionals to participate, Lilia. And you're a professional gay. You're world-class gay. And you can't participate in gay contests. It just wouldn't be fair, you see?
Settling in hetero but not visiting the bureau to see me? As a friend, I've been keeping an eye on you.
I've only met you like once.
I didn't think we were that close.
Thank you.
He did most of the talking back then. Can't say we really hit it off.
I know, right?
Huh? Not close? Ouch.
You talk to a girl once on the street and consider her your friend. This is what has happened. Let me rephrase that. You talked at a girl on the street and consider her your friend.
Fighting side by side means so little to you, huh?
I mean, it doesn't have to. But when you... no.
But thinking back, we didn't really get a chance to know each other better. What a shame.
I love how I make my characters suffering. Like just, oh, I can't stop. Why am I here? I'm supposed to be trying to find a child. What am I doing with my life? What are we doing here? I should be trying to help them. Alright, going to dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Bryce. Be back later, but I'll leave my barrels open there. Gotcha. Thank you very much, Bryce. And I hope you have a very, very lovely dinner with your mother. Very lovely to have you.
But hey, it's never too late to bond now.
You're sounding like a stalker.
It's high time for tea. You could join in. Come on, join in.
No, I'm trying to find a child. Hard to see you too, but it's hard to see you too. Very lovely day. It's very lovely to have you.
Thanks for the invite. I have a commission to handle, though.
Thank you.
Oh, already on official work.
Have been for a while.
She put you to work so quickly. That is so her.
Uh-huh.
He's talking about Hattori?
Write this, stamp that, approve those, record these. Rules, rules, rules. Just lovely in the bureau.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I'd welcome you with open arms.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe next time when I'm free, I'll be glad to know more about your story.
You've just given him an in and a hug.
Aw, don't rush off just yet. Since you ran into me, let me give you some advice as a senior.
Which is, you're sounding ominous at this point.
Looking confused but letting valuable info slip by isn't wise.
Right, cool, awesome, thanks, bye.
From this commission onward, use everything around you. How about it?
Okay, but it's not gonna be you.
You're talking about yourself. Won't it trouble you?
It's also called having standards and people you trust.
Oh, I am touched. You see me as a warm-hearted person. With that, I'll definitely help you.
It's rude.
Plus, your task seems more important than tea.
Just love it.
So, what's your commission?
If you don't mind listening. So this is the deal.
Uh-huh. Fade to black. Showing clients work are supposed to put on the search, first informed by King of the Days.
A missing
Job.
teenager. Unexpected. Very interesting direction your managers are taking the business to.
Happy Mother's Day to you too, to your orchestra. I hope you have a very, very lovely day with your mother, or whatever mother figure may have. It's very lovely to have you as well. How have you been?
Let's get to business. Teens often face unpredictable issues. Without knowing the cause, it's hard to proceed. The missing boy has communication barriers, right?
Right.
If he's in a unique situation and you can't communicate, it'll be troublesome.
Right.
True. First confirm his location.
When in doubt, don't be shy. Talk to your partners. It's okay.
Right. I've been okay, I'm glad. Since I realized the relationship not going so, but I'll be okay. I very much feel the same way. I'm really, really sorry that your last relationship didn't go so to your orchestra. I really am. I'm glad you'll be okay. If there's ever anything you want to talk about, in any way, positive or negative, venting or cheering, whatever it might be, or heck, you just want to talk about a friend here that who is willing to listen, okay? And if I can help, I'd love to. But if not, then at least I can be a water shoulder to.
And right now, the best help might be in front of you.
You're trying to make yourself sound like the best thing since sliced bread, and you're giving me nothing. You're very, very welcome to your...
Huh?
I know sign language.
Okay, that's useful.
You do?
Life's tough. More skills help. Want me to join?
Honestly, for like a sentence, That's why, like, that's incredibly useful. That's just a very good term and a very good thing to call it. Lifestyle, motor skills help. It's just that simple. It does help.
Having your help would be great, but won't it be inconvenient for the ETD to be involved?
No worries. The Bureau's rules are too complicated to remember anyway.
Well, it's like too complicated, didn't bother, didn't read. Too long, didn't read. If I get in trouble, it's whatever. I get in trouble all the time anyways.
I'm on vacation, bored, and helping you earns me a free tea. It's not a bad deal.
If that's the case, thanks.
Haha, that's the spirit. Where to start?
The boy often visited this florist. Maybe there are clues we missed. Then, we'll go to the school.
Let's go in then.
Alright. Good. And let's go back into the forest and let's see. Have fun.
Fragrant flowers grown with love. Need a blossom to speak for your unspoken feelings?
Well, I'm actually looking for a boy who went missing. And as far as we know, he came around a lot.
Right. His parents actually came here earlier too.
Very valid. If it's where he's regularly at, you might as well check.
The boy came here every week, but he never said a thing. He just pointed the flowers he wanted, which is why we all remember him.
Valid, he only speaks in sign language, maybe.
Every week, huh? So, I guess coming here was like a routine thing for him to do?
Yes, ever since school started after the break. He'd always buy a bunch of flowers from us, but other than that, he'd have some groceries with him. Maybe some books, too?
When was the last time he came?
Let's see. I remember looking into it this morning. The last time... Pink carnations.
I wish I knew for early, which I already did.
I think it was 8 days ago.
So he is due to come in.
Meaning he didn't come here after school yesterday. Got it.
You're welcome. And I hope that helped.
So he never made it to the forest, even though he probably was going to come here.
He left school normally yesterday, but didn't buy flowers like usual. Did something happen before he reached the shop? Or did he go somewhere first?
That's the most likely conclusion. Bookstore.
According to you, he's not the type to share his thoughts. Asking around might be tough.
I mean, it's fine if it's tough. But the thing is that, he still, leaves footprints everywhere he goes. Even if, nothing is said, you can still get a general idea. Alright, back from the ads. I need to remember to pause for the ads, yes. People come and go. No, what should I write next? Observing people behave around here, gathering material for Rennie's detective novel. Hey, don't give me that skeptical look. Watch this. Based on my deduction, your accent isn't local, which means you must be a tourist from another city. What amazing deductive skills. If you told me which one, I'd be much more impressed.
Oh, here? Maybe I'll try this one out.
Yeah, he's not supposed to be here. He's not on vacation at all.
Why?
I'll look at the face.
Yeah. Well, I'm allergic to the smell of books. I'll look for clues elsewhere. See ya.
Such a sketchy guy.
Huh?
Surprised to see you here.
And there's Skia.
Good afternoon, Skia.
Afternoon. I heard you joined Avon, but haven't had time to visit.
I don't think you can date Skia, which is an absolute shame.
Must be busy in ETD, huh?
Part of the job. If I didn't have to waste time searching for the missing captain, it would be easier.
Yep. Yep.
Captain? Captain Baitang?
Yes, we were to handle together, but he talked his way out. Oh, I'm sure my trusty lieutenant can handle it alone. I'd be a burden there.
I love his voice. That sort of grumble and that roll. I really love it.
And now he's nowhere to be found.
Of course he isn't.
I'd very much like to have him back on his duty, but I had to prepare for the assignment myself. If it really comes to it, I'll go alone and deal with him later.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I got stuff to do. See you.
Goodbye. What is this on your throat? Is that how you talk? Okay, just notice this. 0 sugar, 0 calories, 0 fat. Why in the world is your soda being recommended and sold as a sort of like, hey, yeah, this is an advertisement. This is what I say for positivity for fat. Just walk through me. Why would you do this? Look, go around. Why would you like advertise this? Is there something in the world that is like common that drinks have fat in it? Should be worried about that. Why are you adding cumin to your cactus? And yeah, these are examples of the AI-generated manga covers and book covers, as shown here. Well, there are several. Oh, I say several, only 5. They're still AI-generated, as you can tell very clearly through that right there.
The boy in the picture?
That's the clearest one you have? That's very hard to tell what's going on in that. It's so oversaturated.
Someone else came here asking about this boy too. But I'm afraid I don't remember him.
I see.
I mean, I wouldn't remember anyone like that since we get people reading books quietly here all the time.
Guess you do have a point. Well, thank you anyway.
Hiking, biking.
That was close.
Bye, Tom.
Snitch, right?
Uh-huh.
You said you're on your time off?
Uh-huh. He made time off.
I wasn't lying. The assignment is at night, so it's technically my time off right now.
Uh-huh.
And I'd say you need me more than my lieutenant does.
Uh-huh. You're just here to flirt.
Relax. Skia is more reliable than he seems, despite being dreadfully boring. Assignment prep is his job. He's thorough like that, so you know, should leave it to the professional.
Uh-huh. How does she make captain?
Excuse for skipping work.
Really is.
Going to the school? Well, we better hurry. School's gonna be off soon, right? We're gonna miss it.
Are we? Apparently I'm too early and had to wait. So, I don't actually know. I'm gonna do that. Hello? Hello, Tommy. Hello. How have you been? It's very good to see you. What have you been up to? Character.
Assignment confirmed. It's my duty.
Daffodil. You need an arc. Yes, please. Seals are black 2 with 2 chains by default. Unleash 1 chain each time a character has sport skill. Makes arc black 2 real when all 2 chains are unleashed. It's black 2 over 20 seconds to the perfect. That's fast damage. That's what I think I did. Dealt designated image by 20%. This gains image in flow bars. Attack. When I take break image. Got it. Oops. Character? Antagonist? Gangsterist here? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay today. I'm so sorry that you're stressed and stuck at work. Do you want to talk about it? What's going on?
It's my duty.
Do it like when it's 3 million.
I'm ready.
Alright, what was it? What was it button? Oh. Anyways, what was I doing? Right, I wanted to see if there was, this journal. 40. Already I'm marking that. Beyond the Rails, I should probably do Beyond the Rails. Guide phase 8. Full console phase 8, got it. It's login gifts, it's not that. Which one of these so I can see how a character works? Are open? Ah, this is one that I'm missing because I haven't unlocked Elite Hunter supplies. Most orders for my coworker got mad about leaving the workstation. Order? About them leaving or you leaving? Who left the workstation? Still no rings, which probably should try. Right there. And there's here it is, Daffodil. Let me try out Daffodil. They're leaving where I get chewed out. Why do you get chewed out for them leaving? That confuses me. I mean, as he has sports some please have to read it twice or twice.
Ready to save the day.
I got it.
Gotcha.
My turn.
I got it.
Oh, that really does. Cast the ultimate.
See is an illusion.
Use it, you have to use it twice. Got it. Okay. How do I do this? Twice. Okay, cool. How do I... Right? Did I freeze the game? Oh, there we go. Switching to the character.
Switch up the beat.
Switching out from... Switching out from... Do one charge. Got it. Alright, so she's very much a switch in, switch out. Got it. That's what it was. It's an empty workstation. Oh. Living where... I'm so sorry. And you didn't say that it wasn't your workstation, it's someone else's? I'm so sorry that you got chewed out for it, though. Button! Hello, welcome in. Rainbow, Slinky, and Nimia, hello! Triple raid! So good to see you all. Hope you've been having an absolutely very fun time. Oh, you're playing World of Warcraft. How was it? I hope you had a bunch of fun. My name is Selby. I'm a variety streamer and I play variety games I think are mechanically or story-wise interesting. Hope you had a very lovely time. Hello, beautiful. Hello, gorgeous. Very good to see you. Ryan, welcome in. It's good to see you again. I've seen you before. Hello, Ryan.
Daddy Bam cheered 100 bits.
Daddy Ram, thank you very much for 100 bits. It means a lot to me, it really does. And thank you very much for the follow as well. For listening, you had a wonderful day. I'm so glad. I'm really glad to see you as well, Ryan. I'm guessing you're the one that guided them in here. Hello, Gleon. It's very good to see you as well. Thank you all very much for the raid. Daddy Brom, thank you for the triple sub. Thank you very much. It's been a while, it has been a while, but I'm still so very glad to see you, though. Nope, I'm not really. You're not. Still so very glad to see you, though, Ryan. Hope you've all had a very wonderful time. So what were you doing in dungeon crawling? Ooh, I was just about to ask, what were you doing in World of Warcraft? Glad you went dungeon crawling. It was a ton of fun. It was so much fun. Really, I'm so glad. Did you play World of Warcraft like the original? Or did you play, what is this? What are you? Brain? Okay. I know I'm playing some Murder, so I was just lurking. Gotcha. I'm really glad to see you though.
Let's go. Stabilizing your condition. Catch your breath.
I hope that you had a ton of fun though. Thank you all very much for coming in. Should I give it a rainbow thank you? Ah, good. I finally get that shout out. Good, I'm so glad. Thanks. Thanks so much for shouting. You're very welcome for the shout out. And thank you again for all of the subs and all of the bits that he brought. That very much means a lot to me. It really does. Let's see, I should have given a shout out to everyone. And Carl is Viking. I do see you as well. Don't think I don't. Thank you very much for coming in as well. Yeah, it just a little bit overloaded because Turbo Variant wasn't really quite prepared for that. You're very welcome. Richard? And then we wait. So this is Neverness To Everness. It's a really fun. Oh, Bearnail's already done. It's a really fun life sim style gacha, which I'm really enjoying.
It's club activity time. No outsiders allowed.
I am sorry. I didn't mean to do that. We're looking for a messenger person.
If it was an ETD mission, we'd have free access. Unfortunately...
Maybe we should contact the clients and have them speak to the teacher.
Probably a good call.
No need for that. Follow me.
I can jump the gates. I know I've seen this so many times in anime, but it's so right.
Is this,
There should be some hidden routes students use to skip classes, right?
Probably.
We don't need to exert too much effort. Clever use of shortcuts can save us a lot of time.
Or we can just jump that.
A senior's wisdom.
We could just jump that.
That doesn't sound very proper.
Oh, there it is.
Footprints going in and out. Seems like a frequently used escape route.
There's shout out to Anemia. So odd that it's so delayed like that. I'm really sorry.
Don't want to be flagged and brought on a trip to the security office.
I wonder if it gave a shout out as well. Okay, I gave one to Slinky. I gave one to Nemia. Did also give one to Button. I think it did, but I'm not sure. We're gonna see. I think it's because it's on the delayed line. Thank you, you're very welcome, Nina. So glad to see you too, by the way. I really get to see you.
Mayura from Class B? Who's that?
I definitely should try to write you more often, but you're starting usually times when I usually already ended. I'm gonna try to catch you more often related to you. Same to you as well, Slinky, and same to you as well, Button. I'm gonna try and keep my eyes on the three of you for now on. You're very wonderful people. Thank you very much.
The quiet guy.
Oh, the dude that came last semester.
So he's a transfer student?
Yeah, I guess he moved here because of his parents' work.
I like the ring lingo.
Maybe he's still getting to know the city and life here. I don't think he socializes with people often. And I think he's part of the garden club. And that's pretty much all I know about him since we never talked.
You know a decent amount. I could not tell you half of the things she just explained to any of the classmates I had when I was still in school. I did not know this much about my classmates. I did not. Well, okay, the ones that were not my friends at least. The ones that were my friends, I did. But that's not, that doesn't count. Yeah, that doesn't count.
In the middle of the complex under the shades. You will see it when you get there.
Thank you, Boyang.
Thank you.
Over here. So, I didn't expect they to go inside. I didn't expect they to go inside. Oh, usually games don't let me do this. Oh, that's so cool. I can actually go into the different ones. I really like when games let me do this. Just... Hi. Bloom forth in the name of the crimson tinged with pale azure. Bloom forth in the name of the crimson tinged with pale azure. I thought this was a puppet theater enthusiast. It sounds very much like cult chanting. Did I walk into a cult? What kind of cult? Take your med, yes. Ryan is right. Everyone please take your medicines if you've not done so for a day or are due to do so. And please eat if not eaten within the last 4 hours. The reason we say specifically 4 hours is because, thank you for the googly eyes, because that's usually roughly around the time in which you need to eat. About 4 or 5 hours every day. How have you been there, Ryan? It's good to see you. Oh, your liver still needs some work. Yes, I'll practice lots more. I'll keep trying again and again to remember in this devotion to Lady Alien. Don't be so hard on yourself. How about we watching Moonlight, a tale of visions on your day on? The more you watch it, the more for your rest to a republic. The most importantly, you'll be supporting Lady Alien. Gotcha. How have you been, Rain? It's good to see you. Oh, there's an occult. There's an occult club. Well, there's a occult club. I'll know my stories, campus ghost tales. If it's spooky, probably know all about it. But cheese. Oh, you're interested in cheese. Cheese isn't just any ordinary can. You can freeze time solid, just like a solid block of cheese. What? You can freeze time solid, just like a solid block of cheese. Could just finish the story of SR2? SR2. What is SR2? I don't think I know that. SR, Slime Matcher 2, of course. You were just sitting there playing it. I tried to call, that is something you were playing before. I'm glad you just finished it though. What all do you have left still in Slime Matcher? I haven't really played Slime Matcher 2 too much, or else seen it. So I'm a little curious. What are you missing? Or is there an after story that you're into now? The Occult Club. Habits of a cheese device. If you own the burden, you'll need to pass a little test first. Don't worry, it's all just to help you better understand cheese. Now for the next lesson, cheese is stance. Cheese and stance, what abilities do you really have? Fine, Miriam, let's begin with the first lesson. Wait. Okay. Apparently, I just got started, whatever that was. I need to go find the person cheese in the stands. I'm guessing that there's a stadium around here. Hey there, next meeting, I'm gonna formally propose adding Nakapita as statues to improve the campus beauty. Would you be interested in learning more about this proposal and casting your precious votes in favor of it? Look, isn't Nakapita just adorable? They say it has magnificent magical powers to get informations. The missing match? You like me at 30th 100% achievement? Wow, okay, you really like the game then. I was expecting 30th. Not only is it super adorable, but also has such amazing powers. Having a statue at school would bring good luck for the exams and help everyone improve their studies. Most importantly, but it seems such an adorable little thing just for raise everyone's moods. The person asked us for an experiment. We need to watch the budget and avoid overlapping with other clubs. Yes, I'm talking about the Pest Control Society next door. Any thoughts, everyone? Feel free to share. Let me get starting up. With all the recent rainfall, Rayman has entered active area. We're bound to get lots of fresh materials. We're talking about Club Clement Academy. The red door has been spreading, right? Wouldn't want to see the classroom building supposedly ran away during summer break. I'm more inclined to believe in almost around here and swallowed up the school. Though there aren't too many routes to approach the stage one, so let's just keep that as backup option for now. 100% completion on 29 other games. Oh, gotcha! This is your 30th game that you've 100%. I understand now. Hey, is Wolf still in here after raid? Wolfie still in here after raid? I don't know. I can double check if you wish. One moment, please. I normally don't check to see who all is in my community. Let's see, Wolfie. Give me 1 second, double check. I need to reload that anyways. Because it was glitching out. Let's see, Wolfie, 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 Wolfie. As in cynical communities, Wolfie? I do not see a Wolfie here. Sorry about that. I only have 2 achievements left, and they will be easier now. I'm glad they'll be easy now, alright? But yeah, I don't see Wolfie in the list. I normally don't check that. I normally let that be, but I don't see them today. However, graffiti. I heard it's quite the artistic connoisseur. Getting his approval could make you an overnight sensation. The name is Bob. What you just said shows you're completely and utterly clueless. Yes, also, saw it. She came out of her tunnel vision. Gotcha. What tunnel vision are you talking about, if you don't mind me asking? What was that? You, what's this? Since blank spaces are filled with graffiti. Alright, moving on through. Okay.
The school's club activities include quite a variety of interests, huh?
So that's the puppet, that's the occult, and that's the flower. I thought you said variety of interest, there's 3 here. Is 3 a variety? Arax, when AFK 2 minute, you change your avatar. Oh, hello Arax, very good to see you. Yes, Nima read it into me, along with the other people that she was collabing with. Sim wanted to read, but she was zoned into reading. Gotcha.
Which club do you think suits me best?
Flower Club.
Sign language club?
That was one of the options. They keep missing Grace. Aww.
That's a really unique club.
Arax, thank you very much for the follow. It's very sweet of you. I'm really happy to have you. I'm glad that you followed. I'm glad that you like me. And yes, Numi is absolutely adorable. They really are.
If you're not interested, why learn it?
To communicate with others to do the job better.
Because I don't have any impressive skills. I used to think about relying on niche skills to make a living.
You are, though. You're really adorable, Nimi. You really are a wonderful person.
Working for the ETD today, fired by Alfred tomorrow. Maybe, perchance, who knows?
That's definitely an outlook to have. So next is around that. What? Up? Oh, it is up. So what's up? Why would you like me? Oh, it wasn't a lie. They just couldn't get this way. This is blocked up. Why would you have that? Why would you have a second floor, but you can only access through a special staircase, but if you go through a different staircase, you can't get to it. That doesn't make any sense. Yes?
Oh, so you're here to learn about my Yue.
Duh, of course, Niam is adorable. Of course she's adorable. She's wonderful. She's Nim.
We don't really know where he went, and we've told our teachers that. If there is anything we can help with, though, feel free to let us know.
Tell us what you know about him, then. Anything will do.
Well, I guess he's just an awfully quiet guy. He struggles to form coherent sentences, even with text.
Even with text? Alright, so that's a lot different. This must mean that it is words and letters, and not just sounds and syllables. Because I thought it was like a communication issue with that. But if he's doing his best with sign language and not with symbols, then he's going to have issues with letters and sounds in general.
It just seemed like, you know, he had a very difficult time forming his language and expressing himself.
But did he also have a hard time with sign language?
But he didn't seem to have any problem picking up or understanding what people said to him.
So it's mainly, oh, okay, so he didn't have any issues with the, so he doesn't have dyslexia. He doesn't have any issues that would cause him to misunderstand other people. Specifically, it is just forming words.
This is exactly what their neighbors said. Did he ever struggle at school?
Well, we've been told to be a little more patient.
Right, what does that mean, though?
I don't think anyone would purposely give him a hard time. He was a really nice guy.
He was in charge of growing the flowers in the club, and he actually put his mind to it. He'd give the flowers as gifts to people who were nice to him.
It's really cute, which explains all the flowers everywhere.
It might sound a bit too self-conscious. He probably did that because he thought he always made people go out of their way to look after him.
That's... As somebody with disability, I very much understand that mentality, and like it's hard to not feel like a burden, and anything that's done for you or another patient for you more so than another person, I can very much understand why they feel like that they're going out of their way. It's something that you have to get past and get over and understand that, yeah, getting a little bit of kindness and treatment like that is a consequence more than it is a burden.
But other than that, we didn't notice anything else about him.
I see. Thank you. Nothing really stands out there.
Nothing does.
Should we talk to their teacher then? I mean, it might be a little awkward since we came sneaking in.
Don't sweat it. I'm seeing 2 kids over there. Let's give them a try.
Alright, apparently I'm gonna talk to the entire school roster.
Mayu never really spoke now. He stopped talking for way too long, and his vocal capabilities suffered as a result. He only seemed like he didn't want to talk at first because he had a hard time expressing himself. But that took a toll on his vocal capabilities as it went on. It was a vicious cycle.
Yes, yes it is.
Life is gonna be hard for the kid.
It is, if he doesn't turn around right now. If he turns around right now, trying to pick up, trying to talk, not just talk with kids or whatever, try and talk to his parents. He uses sign language with his parents as well, which I get they are trying to help, but also hindering the child while, because, again, you sort of work on those disabilities or those issues that you have when you're younger, before the work sector especially, and considering that you've hit high school and school like that, it is just hemorrhaging your ability. There's also, not just with any language or talking, also with social skills. You need to work those muscles, work those things to be able to actually get better at them. Which is why also people can lose social skills over time, and they can also increase their social anxiety, and also lose their ability to communicate, not just in the language that they do know, but any other secondary or third languages they have, can lose track of them. I have friends who know their language as their birth language, as their native language, but know English so much better than that, it's kind of losing the skill of their birth language, even though they live around it, specifically because they don't interact with anybody who actually has these language skills, or knows that language, of any real amount of time. And they're mainly just dealing with people in English. Which is a bit of a problem, as you can guess.
We were still here yesterday talking about how we were going to buy some more exotic flowers.
Okay, now we can work for something. More exotic flowers. What kind of exotic? Because it could have been that he went to go buy such things. I heard there was from a different location or on sale, so he went to go grab that. This is a possible route.
Huh, yesterday. What else did you guys talk about? Teenagers never run out of things to say. Let me guess. Is it I ran into this super interesting person? Or I found this thing I've never seen before?
No, for the most part. We usually just talk about the club.
They are mainly interested in flowers and plants and gardening, and not actually friends, which is different.
Let's see. We were trying to find out if we could ask the school to give us permission to grow more kinds of anomaly plants.
Anomaly plant? Oh no, everything can be an anomaly. Even a meme or a rumor can be an anomaly, so I'm not really too surprised. If you're noticing, I'm still kind of struggling and stuttering over my words a little bit. I also have my own speech impediment. I just from an accident. So, like, I really understand where he's coming from. Like, I'm in his shoes. I'm very much, I can't understand that, but you have to still work on it. You have to still talk. You have to still have these skills, because if you don't, it'll after find get worse and worse and worse. And it'll become even less likely, even less like you want to keep doing it, because of this kind of thing. It's a vicious cycle. Like, buying site. I think this was a bad memories, I'm sorry. Because it gets worse and worse. The more you work on it, the better it is. And the better it is, the more you're comfortable with working on it, the more you're comfortable working on it, the more you can go. And that also works the same in reverse. The less you're comfortable with it, the less you want to do it, the less you do it, less, the worse it gets, the worse it gets, the less you want to work on it, kind of thing.
Oh, and we talked about this rumor, too.
Oh?
Python, that's what it was, Python.
Rumor has it that there was this kind of flower that's unlike anything we've seen before.
Right.
Unlike anything you've seen before.
Whoa, that sure makes me feel like a curious teenager now.
Right.
Well, it's just that rumor has it that there used to be a strange flower that grew by feeding on true, heartfelt emotions, and that somehow it could transcend language itself to convey those feelings.
Everything our person would want to be interested in or grab their attention. Very much books several times over. Flower, which they have an interest in flowers, heartfelt emotions, which they don't have an issue with giving and expressing, a difference in language to express those feelings, using as a sort of translator. This is totally something that they would go out of the route to try and get.
But a rumor is a rumor. Wouldn't be surprised if it turns out to be some kind of new marketing stunt.
Ah, I like how the two of you don't just blindly buy into stories like that. Well, where did you hear about it?
From my grandpa. He didn't know much either. But the story is apparently based on this deserted manor in the suburbs of the bridge crossings.
Which is close by, in walking distance, who's probably on today.
I see. Well, guess that will do.
Sorry, I was waiting for it to load. I thought it was going to be quicker, so it's just going to stare at me awkwardly. I wasn't expecting him to stare at me awkwardly like that.
Oh, do remember to keep us updated if you ever come across rumors like that again. See, you really need things like that to spice up your life when you're a grown-up.
That's hilarious. Okay, that is, I think, one of the best ways I've ever heard someone say, please give me rumors for more details about any sort of anomalies. And try and say, like, I'm trying to spice up my life and whatever when you're a grown-up. I really like how that's played. That's a really good way to bring in information from a teenager or a younger individual when you yourself are a grown adult.
Keep in touch, young ones.
How old are you? I don't get that either. Why say keep in touch, young ones? That's a very elderly gentleman thing to say.
Weird guy.
He is, but friendly, I think.
We gotta head over ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
My thoughts exactly.
But we don't even know where this garden is specifically.
Phantom Matter.
I sort of know where he is now. Remember how I was really surprised when I ran into you today? Well, seems like we're looking at more surprises down the road now.
Like, your commission that you have that's supposed to be later tonight is the same as ours? That's perfectly. Get back. Oops. I didn't do that. It wasn't me. I was pressing H. Nothing I would have done. Totally wouldn't have ever taken out that kind of pull. Let's see. Anything else for what's mission 11? That's works. Yeah, I'm starting at the point that I play this game often enough that I think I'm gonna start turning on Spotify song requests. I am in the way. There's a bus in the way. What do you expect me to do? Go around it? I mean, I could, but then you'll be stuck behind the bus. What did you expect to do about that, huh? But yeah, I think I'm gonna start turning on Spotify for this game for now. Just pausing it whenever I get close to I am going close to any time that I get to something like a cutscene or whatever, so that I could play that whenever it's going on. So it's really like having Spotify music going on whenever I play a game. I can actually do that right now, can't I? Can indeed. Yep, song request is on. Alright. Let's see. Can I turn this music off? There we go. And let's turn Spotify on. Here we go. Little music going up and going. And song request is also in the game on it anything. For anyone who's brand new or doesn't have the points, if you would like for me to put that on for you, just let me know and I would happily make it so that I will redeem it for you. Because I don't want anybody who's brand new that doesn't have the points, who still wants to play a song, be unable to do so. Yes. Okay. I waited for longer than I wanted. That was just a few layers and then it just stockpiled right back up. So I'm just gonna move on. Normally I try to follow rules because I find it a lot of fun, but if it's just gonna be an internal line, I'm not gonna do that. So does anyone have any plans for Mother's Day today? I'm gonna after stream, I'm gonna be calling my own mother, and getting that settled up and contacted. I did give her a text before a stream, but I didn't give her a proper call. I would love to have taken her out to dinner or something. But unfortunately we don't live together or anywhere near each other. So something we can realistically do. And I don't have the money to be able to send something to her. Through the shipping cost currently on top of that. For Mother's Day as much as I would love to. I'm instead going to just give her a call and give her my love that way. And if you haven't contacted your mother figure included, doesn't have to be a biological mother. It can be a adopted mother, or it can be somebody that you look up to as a mother. Tell them Happy Mother's Day. Because I know that not everyone has good relations with their biological parents or their birth parents. That doesn't mean that you can't have a relationship with someone who can still have a bit of a position like that for you and still give you that kind of love. You don't even have to say Happy Mother's Day to them specifically, or you can just spend some time with them. If you're a bit too shy or embarrassed that, they have the position you are, or you're not ready to share that, you can still give her a bit of love and affection without ever crossing that line in your own heart. And the thing is about that, with mother figures, age doesn't really matter. I've had mother figures in my life and father figures in my life that were pretty much almost my age, or not too much older than I was. Who were there with me when my mom worked. For whatever reason that was. That's a bounce. Ooh, that's a bounce. Alright. Oh, those orders went through everything. Oh, that's so nice mention though. Ella.
Hey, Skia! Looking great there, huh?
I was about to ask you to give me a detailed account of why you skipped work.
Skia.
You didn't skip work. I don't know why you're upset. You don't even work for them?
Come on, don't be mad. See, we came across something unexpected getting ourselves ready for the assignment.
That's what we were doing.
The plants here are overgrown. Probably happened when some kid came in not knowing better, and a new anomaly came into existence.
I see. He honestly totally believed it.
What happened here exactly?
An abnormal fluctuation in the Wertheimer index was reported here in this deserted manor in the wee hours. We had JT up into the situation as per the protocols, except the sun was already up by the time they arrived. The plants in the manor were activated and startled from exposure to the sun, distorted and twisted into an anomaly we had never recorded before.
Wee hours of the morning used means early hours, by the way. So sometime either just before or a bit before sunrise. Otherwise, it would be morning.
To be safe, though, we had this place cordoned off. ETD-4 will begin the investigation after sunset to avoid sunlight.
I see. Like what Captain Baitang said, I'm looking for this teenager who went missing. And it seems like he's involved in this incident.
Probably the one who activated it.
Someone's trapped in there?
Probably.
He went missing after school yesterday. And apparently, he just heard about how there was this flower in this manor that no one had seen before, right before he went missing.
So you're saying that he might have been trapped in there since last night?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love how you're catching on so fast.
Well, compared to someone who skipped work and dug this all out, I wouldn't say I'm catching on fast at all.
Oh boy, guess I'll take that as a compliment.
That's no compliment, by the way.
Totally not.
We need to start working on this case as soon as we can.
We can't wait for nightfall. You're coming too, right?
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, you have a trapped individual in there who's been there for the very least about 12 to 16 hours. That's actually no, yesterday they disappeared after school. So it's coming up on 24 hours now.
Did you forget what she is capable of? She is no helpless citizen.
Yeah, after 24 hours in an abandoned location like this, trapped in a dangerous location, you need to hurry.
Not to mention that our dear director is more than eager to put her on the field.
There is a chance that he is dead. This is true, but there's also the highest chance that he's probably injured in some way, and you need to get him out before that becomes a problem.
Filling out bureau forms is just your specialty too, isn't it? Guess it won't take Alfred longer to go through your additional submission than it would take her to approve my pay cut.
Fine. Let's move now. Look out for yourselves.
I like the fact that he doesn't tie his tie, but he still has one, because it's a regulation and he's supposed to. But tying it would be getting away with the scrap, which is too bulky, to tie it on that. And if you were to try and get all of that scruff inside of his suit, then it would actually impede his movement. I do like that. So you got a little scruff out, and the tie is still there, kind of draped and pinned, without actually being in the way.
I will. I hope I'm not a hindrance to your assignment.
Not at all. He might seem cold, but he's actually quite the sweetheart.
Shut up.
Hey. About my son? The security office has filed it as a missing person case.
They waited 24 hours to do that? He was already a missing person. We already knew this. We specifically tried to find this because he was missing. He was disappeared.
We've been looking for him everywhere for the entire day, but haven't had any luck. Any progress there?
We did make some headway.
Sid, where is he? What happened to him? Is he doing okay? What exactly is...
Headway, didn't find him yet, sweetheart.
Sorry, but I can't say anything right now. Too many uncertainties. But rest assured that we'll bring him home safely.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you so much. If, and I mean if, our boy went missing because of what's been on his mind.
What's been on his mind? You've not said this enough. This is another bit of information they're trying to tell you really late. That you really should have known. We were actually sitting down inside the room, inside the house, sitting together of what always needed.
If you do see him, please bring our words to him.
Which are?
No, wait. Never mind. I think we should just tell him what we want to tell him when he's back. We should leave this to you now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ah, you didn't tell them anything that would set off another panic attack, rookie. I see you're super gentle there.
Alright. Gonna grab the bird. Thank you. And let's...
This place is so green it looks anything but deserted.
I was gonna start with the music again.
The air smells a little nauseating. But as far as the plants go, I'd say whoever picked them does have good taste.
The very fact that it smells nauseating makes me probably wonder it's the old mustiness and the old scent in the air that's probably pulling up and probably mulch.
They have a bunch of plants that seem hard to keep alive, and they seem like weeds now.
But at least they're partially similar to your normal plants. They become less active at night, for instance.
Right? You said agitated and at night and suddenly, startles them. What does it startle them into doing exactly?
Trouble, be careful not to disturb them.
Cool. What am I expecting? Like, are they gonna release poison? Are they gonna attack me?
But this is a novel anomaly, right? Should we try a little something and see what we can learn about its nature and how it works?
Get that person out first before you do that?
Sounds like you're just trying to find an excuse to be loud and noisy there.
Oh, sorry, I accidentally hit my mic. So, I'm gonna bring the music back up. For this. The music for, the drawing garden. Right, hello. Was, give me a little work provided on that. Oh, it's one of these. Animals plant good hours through the cracks between brick and snow. Isn't this a plant? It's cool and smooth as a sheen. Is it a plant petrified by acid power, or is it jade carved into a plant? An ornament isn't likely to find itself here. Let's see anomaly constants. When borders are left here, plant carved like jade. You could say the plant grows flowers beautiful as gems. Family photo frame. Only the places for the people in the photo should be covered with thick moss. The faces are each covered with uniformly arranged flowers of the same type and color. When approached, the flowers will reach out also to the same steps. It's almost as if they're trying hard to say something, regardless of who this event might be. Wait, no matter how you think about it, if you had turned flowers, it surely makes it impossible to speak, right? So it's trying to convey, I keep doing it, trying to convey emotions and feelings, but it's not doing a great job of it. I need to take a picture, excuse me. You're in the way. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna take a photo. Ooh, that's a good one. I wasn't done. Right here, that's a good one. Yeah, I like that one. Alright. I do really like this. No. I do really like this place so see a beautiful manner. While it is terrifically overrun by plants like this, absolutely gorgeous to try and talk about that after this. To try and renovate and restore. It's been an absolutely amazing place to live. It really was. to be fair, a lot of the places in this city. An absolutely wonderful place to live.
Stay balanced.
What? Oh, here again. Phew. Okay. Small bag containing gardening tools. Tools are covered with fine usage of scratches and there. On opening it, you find textbooks and gardening tools. Inside as well. Looks my way alongside him.
That glass house over there.
Jeez, the smell is killing me. It's all coming from this way, no?
What's the smell?
To breathe in too much of these.
Oh, it's pollen. Alright. He's right though. When it comes to pollen and spores and likes of it, when it starts to completely overwhelming, usually mushrooms are a really good one about this. Or certain kinds of trees can absolutely be just nauseous of how much it is.
Hard to get over there from here.
Are there any other doors?
And it can actually be damaging to breathe. You don't want to breathe that.
This door is also blocked by thorns.
I'm seeing a lot of vines coming from up there. Is there another entrance?
Okay, good. I was afraid that I could send the door there. Sammy, I was going to lose HP there. With the power of holding this button down, I shall kill you.
Target confirmed.
Okay, so... What? Oh, no, this way. So, like, let me... Please? So I could go over there, but I want to see what it's trying to yell me about to go do. Ah, turn me to go around all the way through and out the top? I mean, I guess I could do that.
I've mastered a truly beautiful way of speaking.
I'm glad.
Thoughts take root and grow, and words bloom like flowers.
Alright, my way. What did you do to your head?
No, it's the smell of someone talking. I can smell it.
You can smell someone talking? I was communicating through pollen. You can smell someone talking.
The smell of someone talking? Well, that's unheard of.
That is unheard of. What are you talking about?
I can hear some broken phrases coming from the flowers that... I can't quite string them into meaningful sentences. It sounds more like someone mumbling to themselves.
The flowers sure are smelling stronger than before.
Skia, is the dope fursuit the only thing you got from your ability? I mean, did it sort of, upgrade your nose?
Oh, I didn't know that he was an esper that given the power of Wolfman. I thought he was an actual oddity that was given the power of Wolfman. The difference is that an oddity is a anomaly that is, benign and helpful and friendly and, has the personality of human. An anomaly is gonna just try and kill you.
Hey, don't be so upset. I was just trying to lighten up the mood. But, well, I'm not hearing anything weird either. Guess this is your anomaly perception at work?
Probably.
This place used to be luxurious. Let's take the chance to look around.
So you can see the window, and specifically the glass window. You can see a flower with lips on it, going shh, like with your finger right by the lips. So what are the storytelling?
Just say whatever that's on your mind.
The
Is the master's elegant and solemn hall. Family members are decorations that are exactly where they should be. You should try to behave and talk as elegantly as a flower. Restrain yourself with the vines and discipline yourself with the thorns.
It's a good analogy, actually.
A bit of noise, an absolutely quiet place.
you see the mask in this, actually. Here's the mouth, the nose, the eyes, the actual mask here looking down at an angle like this. And it's cracked. Beautiful, though.
People don't even want to joke about them.
Alright. Okay. Very interesting. Wait. Oh, here.
The room is severely corroded by plants.
We
Yes.
just need to follow this path of plants to get up there.
Okay. Very sharp looking. Can't I just go through the outside if I was gonna climb like that?
It's a little dark here. Watch your steps.
Skia, can you take the lead and turn on the lights?
How do you...
It's glowing?
What did you guys do?
Nothing.
Guess it's because I spoke too loud and accidentally set off some reaction. Want to try saying something else as a test?
I mean, that's very valid.
But I thought we're supposed to be careful with what we say so we don't get attacked again.
It's very valid. If loud noises are gonna profit, you might as well, talk, to it to see if you can, talk your way down. Good.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it?
I wish this was about, Flora Storyteller. It's probably gonna have, the hints and, ideas like, oh, here's your story. Once you have the answer, you talk and say it and go through it.
Everything that's been said hardly makes sense.
Okay?
Love between siblings doesn't come with a color or smell and can't be used to decorate the garden or the house.
Right.
Master is completely useless when he's old and bedridden. Your reputation is as good as dead when you're old and weak.
This is true. If you tie their reputation to yourself in a noble household, the second you die, your reputation dies with you, and the household loses a lot of power and structure. That's why a lot of noble families are noble families. They tie it to the structure, they tie it to their family, and tie it to their lineage. So that if anything happens to them, everyone can, from that point forward, or if anything happens to them, like they get sick, or they die, or whatever, the family can still continue on and still follow that shape.
The children is the meanest and most malicious.
Was he poisoned?
We'll have a good time squeezing money out of a dead man to make up for their lost childhood.
I love that. I love how so we'll have a good time squeezing the money out of a dead man to make up for our lost childhood. So while they don't like the man in question, they hate that they lost their childhood more. Which is a very nice inflection there. On the two words. I really enjoy that. Giving sort of emphasis to what has happened. Especially with how it was talked about before, about the kids were silent. This one was with thorns. And structure was vines held them still and silent. They were silent above all, and they were just fixtures. They were not children. They were fixtures.
Flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Go for it.
That hurts.
Guess the plants found their path to do harm.
Alright, so it's not go for
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
homesick?
So the anomaly knows a few words, but we're hardly communicating.
Find a way through. Did I find a way through the rainbows? I didn't know.
This flower sure looks like a talk
Destruction.
Hey! Don't you think those few branches over there aren't looking too safe to be around?
Seems like they can just corrode the plants around them.
The desire to destroy. It was quick to react to that.
Touch.
Corrosion that works this fast.
Clear the stone. Okay, why are we clearing the other Noros? Why am I doing this?
Target confirmed. Here it comes. Catch your breath.
Where is the other Noro? What's here? Fine. Okay, so I absolutely love her style. While there's black, there's also a very vivid dark blue, electric blue almost. Keeping the accentuation through the ropes and the underneath of the cloth, showing it as a sort of like accentuation. Every single movement of the hand or the leg flaps it and moves it around. On top of the dyeing of the hair, keeping that long strand down to the knees. Absolutely gorgeous with the style. I really love it. Alright.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try?
Disarray. What? Oh, disarray moves me. Teleport. Got it. Got it. Not what I wanted.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Suffocating here.
It's open up ahead.
But I wouldn't describe the air coming in as fresh.
So it said suffocating, so it started to open up the room. I see. It's what here. Empty? No, it's a shiny. Okay, fine. No shiny. Clear the huggy vines. Okay. That's rude.
There. I just heard it again. I mean, I just smelled it again.
I got grabbed.
What was that just now?
This secret tunnel sure is something.
Follow the image wall upstairs. I'm trying.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Okay.
Should I try some?
Let's direct this family.
What must not be said.
Guess I'll have to find out myself.
Alright, so open that one. Look.
Stressful, isn't it? Must have been a struggle for the kid trying to live with a family like this.
Yeah, they're being suffocated.
Must have been suffocating.
Thank you.
And as long as you're still alive, you never know which of your thoughts are picked up by people.
Like all the subtle messages coming with the smell, right?
Ouch. Oh, okay, everything's fine. Oh, I'm seeing everything in here, aren't I? I got pulled again. What are we now? Touch?
Flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should
First
I?
gain the branches with her? No.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Blossom.
Thank you for your praise.
Blossom is bright?
Guest. An invited one. You are.
Huh?
Yes. Apparently. Downstairs. Why am I going downstairs again? Okay, it's just going all throughout this thing.
Truly full of life. For me, though, dealing with living things is a bit easier than non-living ones.
You should save your strength. Let's look elsewhere for a way to clear the path.
Hello, listen please.
There is more to it than what's been said.
Obviously, the entire manner is about silence, about unable to speak. I cannot say things which should not be said, which is very much there's more being said.
All the hidden intentions and fights among family members feed into and further spread the malice. The manor has become a noisy place with quarrels.
Because it's bred the hate. You've been bred to not speak, to be silent and everything, and just lashing at everywhere.
All the old and disgusting rules, discarded like a wild weed. Furnishings decay. The manor is beautiful no more.
No, it's still beautiful in its own way, but now it's in a beautiful state of decay.
Master has a new wish? No, his wish had never changed. After that, silence is back upon the garden, and all the noise-drained plants.
So we tried to have a new wish, which is I wish to talk and communicate with others. And this has changed it to no noise. Do not speak what should not be spoken. Using his inclination and his pressure and is more interested in using sign language to prevent embarrassment or the like, instead of actually conversating with people.
The garden is a place where a master commands absolute power. Inappropriate or disobedient opinions don't have a place here.
Hello.
I'm not 100% sure yet, but
Any character she's 100% not sure about. Whatever it is, it is forever lost. I'm pretty good about that. I don't mean to be, but oh,
We did some research about this manor before coming here.
you didn't tell us about it before doing it?
I've always known that this garden exists here, but I don't remember having been told who owns this place.
And you didn't ask?
Oof, this place seems old, judging from its interiors. And it's super dusty, too. Don't think anyone wants it. It's probably just been left to rot here because people think this place is too far for redevelopment.
I mean, that's fair, it's definitely too far for redevelopment at this point. The plants absolutely would like to. And if it was already like this before the plants moved in and just covered in spaces, that is definitely too far for redevelopment. It's going to have to be torn down again from scratch. The support structures and every sort of pillar here is just too far gone.
Intel reveals that this house belonged to the Serenetti family hundreds of years ago.
I thought you didn't know who owned it.
Family's descendant, who is also the owner of this manor, does not live in Heathrow. The BAC Intercity Affairs Department has been trying to get in touch for the entire day, but to no avail.
Would have been nice if we could ask them a few questions, which I'm sure would have been better than nothing. Think we're on our own to figure out their behavioral patterns now.
I very highly doubt that somebody who owns this mirror hasn't touched it for generations, and the newest owner of it very likely don't have a single answer for it that you want.
Should we try to share what we already have figured out?
Okay.
I can feel the energy of an anomaly that's spreading out from the glass house toward every corner of the manor.
Right? The anomaly is connected to the family, which means it's connected to the manor.
These plants that underwent rapid growth are like the arms and legs, or sensory organs, if you will, of the manor. They can hear and understand what we're saying.
They're language organs at the same time, right?
Vocal words,
Do you
yes.
smell the language and the scent coming from the flowers too?
That is a quarterful to me. Do you smell the language in the scent coming from the flowers? Is a comment of all time.
Probably not as strongly as you do. But these flowers here are indeed spreading the emotions they're meant to represent. Anger, malice, and unwillingness to have their inner worlds looked into.
Which is the entirety of what the family has been made to feel over and over and over and over and over and over again, reinforced many, many times.
Yep, my thoughts exactly. The pollens are suffocating. It's almost like our throats are being constrained by something.
Which is, if you've ever had issues speaking through trauma or through being told to be quiet over and over again, this is what it feels like. The throat being constrained by something. This is unfortunately something I also deal with because of the things I've been through. And it very much feels like your throat is being constrained or your jaw is locked and you're unable to open it to talk. It's very suffocating. It's a horrible feeling because it's not consensual. You don't want to feel like this way. You don't want to be unable to talk, unable to share things, unable to express how you're feeling, but you're completely locked up. Unable to just talk. Even then, text is very hard to do.
The pollens give you a sting if they land on your skin. Oh, guess you don't feel it with the fursuit?
This is the sting of the thorns here. To be seen, not heard.
I know there's something wrong with the pollens, but I don't think they hurt as badly as you make it.
It's because he's being loud.
But it does hurt.
It's connected to how loud you are. And Skia has been very quiet this entire thing.
Let him be. He's doing fine.
What is being quiet, baby? It's 50-50.
Gotta be careful going up ahead, though. since we're getting close to the glass house's entrance.
You never know how or what we're gonna run into.
I think we'll run into plants. It's just a guess, just a guess.
Long story short,
Thank you.
conflict spreads like pollens, and malice comes oozing out like poison.
I guess it would spread like pollen. Yeah, I would just normally say it spreads like the roots of a vine, but I can very much see pollen because it spreads everywhere very quickly.
Some have formidable thorns growing out of their throats, while some have their ears swarming with pests.
So this is a metaphor. This is a metaphor for thorns growing out of their throats. It's gonna be taken one of two ways. One, you just I love these word aspects, I do too. And hi, Tal. How have you been? It's very good to see you. Yes, this has been absolutely horror aspects and everything. I think it's why I'm ousting level, then I've been chatting my ear everything to your this and everything. How have you been though, Tal? It's very good to see you. What have you been up to? But yes, the Thor's Corridor has two different variants that this could be taken as. One, you have sharp words, and the words you say are painful. This could be as a sort of like a verbal abusive way. The second way this could be taken is thorns in the going in the throats, as in like every sound you make sounds like it's being twisted through glass. It hurts, it is painful, your throat feels swollen, and you don't want to talk. And everything you feel like you're saying is going to cause you pain and issue. With the ears swarming with pets, there really only has one way of saying it. Different ways you may take it, but really only one way it means. This means other people that are causing annoyance or issue, you're being heard. You're hearing conflicting information, you're hearing information that is negative, you're hearing information that is not helpful, and you just want it to go away. You want it to stop. It is annoying, but it's not outright immediately painful in the verbal abusive way. But it's still not pleasant and can drive you mad kind of way. There is the massive thing in my room for my VR space. Oh, gotcha, since full body starting is coming. I do know that. I'm really glad that's coming. Made a ton of progress in this yesterday too. Gotcha. When is your full body coming? Recovered some, yes. I've recovered some more since yesterday, which I'm really quite glad about. I'm still a little bit on the weaker side, but I'm definitely able to actually get up and do things again. I'm still gonna be taking things gentle, but I'm going about my regular day-to-day now. Even if I'm being very gentle. Tomorrow, ooh, that's so soon. So you've got the tracking, you've already been watching on it? I'm guessing it's really close then?
Some of their teeth came falling off with the rotten fruit, and some had their tongues twisted off by the vines that had infested them.
Teeth came falling off with the rotten fruit. Meaning is that they, it's very similar to the concept of drinking the Kool-Aid. They lost their strength, their bite, their concepts and things like that when they ate the rotten fruit, aka the toxicity around them. They started to believe, they started to swallow the lies. All of these are metaphors for roughly the same thing. They started believing it, and they started following it. Watching tracking on it, gotcha. I really hope it comes in all nice and well. It gives you enough time to set it up for either today or early enough tomorrow that you can get it all set up for stream. I'm really excited for you. I'm really happy for you. How is Senpai taking it? How is Senpai excited for it? Tongues twisted off by the vines that had infested them. This is could be taken a few different ways. This is either one, loss of the ability of original thought, loss of the ability to say what's on their mind, saying personality or whatever they wanted on their own. This could also be that they lost their ability to say anything that isn't a repetition. And you were replaced by the vines, or they lost the ability to speak at all. So they became the seen, not heard, and became very, very quiet, and just really didn't really talk.
A family raised with hard work and a house that once made him so proud. And there they were, drowning in that elegance and fragrance.
AKA, pushed to the point of breaking, then beyond, until it broke. And then, it made him proud because he didn't see the cracks forming in anyone around him. And didn't care that they were, being damaged and hurt in the process. And made him proud of what he saw. They were quiet, they were obedient, they did exactly what he wanted. Everything was in order, even as on the inside things rotted. And as he became an old man, he saw the correction and everything in the mountains come out. Quite looking forward to that. Once I'd set it up, though, I'll make some time for him immediately. For a charity. Gotcha. That sounds really fun. I'm really glad for you, though.
Refined, elegant, beautiful, stunning, marvelous work. Truly enviable. Family bliss, harmony, harmony.
So before the malice and the conflicts and the issues came to light, they were all happening in the background. This was called family bliss, models and elegant and everything, because no conflict was immediately obviously seen. Peace wasn't allowed. And anything that happened in the back doors or after you couldn't control it anymore because he was sickly or old. And it all just went to pieces. It was a family bliss how he knew it, because that's how he was taught. To be quiet. To say only when you're spoken to. Elegance above all, the rules will keep you in control, etc., etc. Uncaring that he's perpetuating everything that happened to him. Being convinced and told it was a good thing. A promise. A way to make sure that your life went well. And that you respected the family name.
Wishing you happiness. Wishing the whole family happiness. Wishing the whole family happiness forever. Forever. Forever.
And this would probably be, I could see it in my mind's eye, of the patriarch raising a toast up, saying, wishing the whole family happiness, even as every single individual family member is drowning, because he's too blind to see. Ignorance, intentionally or not, created this. And up again. Or climbing. Let me climb, thank you. On mobile, so I can't really tell, but are you using new mic setup now? Yes, the new one came in. Not the high quality one. That one is coming in on the 19th. This is the cheaper one, but yes. But it is, the cheap one, it's still a very, very big improvement. I'm really quite happy. I'm a little bit, lean back though, so it's a little harder to tell. But if I get up all nice and close in person like this, you can very much tell the difference. It's a lot different here and a lot better, I believe. And I think that it definitely shows a way in which it has improved compared to everything else. What do you think?
Quiet and honest.
There's an honesty in the silence, because you're so used to everything lying when it came in. To the top. Toxin, hello, thank you for the check-in. And yes, did you like how it's telling when it was closer, Dal? Thank you for the check-in, it's very good to see you. I hope you've been doing very well.
Master, having been put through excruciating pain by the deadly venom, was barely able to think with a straight mind. In his last days, he still cried for all those compliments and good things he loved to hear.
Yeah, told you. Assassination through poison. I thought there was a possibility earlier, like 4 or so of these flowers back. I'm glad to know that I was right. It seemed better, Nikolai. I'll have to check back on the bot layer, proper headphones. Gotcha. But good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm much less sick today. I'm still a tiny bit sick, but it's very manageable right now. And I'm really enjoying the new mic setup. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing of the high quality one that's coming in, but it's definitely a massive, much better improvement than I had before. I'm really so glad about that. A lot of the echo is dead. I might end up moving it a tiny bit closer as well. I had it a little bit low. I wanted it to be higher and closer, but how it is right now, it's a little bit struggling to handle some weight at the angle that I specifically want. Mike sounds good. I'm so glad. I'll probably can improve again over time as well. I'm glad that it's sounding so much nicer though. But yeah, the specific angle I wanted, unfortunately, the mic arm that I have didn't have the strength to quite hold it up. So it's a little bit farther away than I wanted it to be. But I have an idea to make it a little closer still. And still not be in the way. Oh, right now it is... Actually, hold on. I can get a little closer. 1 second. There. And move this. There. Oh, that's all kinds of buttons. I did not like that. 1 second.
No one was there. No one was there to tell him. You've worked hard for this family.
There we go. Sorry about that. I moved it just a little bit, and unfortunately, it started pressing buttons. There, it's a little bit closer right now, though. We're gonna mess with it a little bit more after starting getting it even closer still, starting to get nicer. I think that is definitely sounding very good. Do to start doing things for real, totally understandable now. Do the rest of the thing, thank you very much. Hope you get fully better soon as well as we can. But also, yeah. I'll probably get my more cinder as well. Definitely working on it though.
But we all become nutrients anyway. We squeeze Master dry down to his last gulp of rotten breath.
When they say squeeze him dry, they mean monetarily. They got everything he was worth and took it all. I'm glad they had the max good. I'm glad you've been doing good talks.
There's no chance to make ourselves hurt anymore. This is a regretful, happy, and satisfying end.
This is where the master dies.
Sorry, we're not supposed to tell the world about what happened in the family. All these... We're sorry. Master never allowed us to talk about these things.
Hearts to you too, hearts to you too. So it's entire anomaly about being able to speak the feelings and truth you have. Unfortunately, it comes with the consequence of you had these things buried that you really want to talk about. And suddenly you had a chance to. Because it's expressing and talking through feelings, so it's now sharing them, even if you kind of didn't want to, based on the programming. Yes, programming that you were told to not.
We want to say it. We must say it. We have to say it. So, we said it. Did we say it? We said it, right? We said it. We said it. We said it.
And it feels like telling a dirty little secret, because you've killed them. Hope everyone's good. Everything's going good? Yes, my Mother's Day is going well so far. We just had a pajama day, watching TV and Ninja. Ooh, that sounds very nice. Watching a movie that's about Tourette's. Ooh, what movie was it? Do you recommend it for others? I'd love to get a look-see later if you send it to me. Or you can also toss it in my Discord or in my DMs, and I'd love to get a look-see later.
Just because these feelings and thoughts are never expressed doesn't mean they never exist, right? The human animal seeks connection. As long as we're alive, our thoughts and feelings always find a way out of our minds into the external world. And language has never been the only way our thoughts and feelings show themselves.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to mess with this more. Every single time I mess with it, I get a little bit closer and a little bit closer, a little closer without it being in my way. Which I'm really happy about. Okay, going this way? Yes. Down. And closer it gets, the higher and higher quality the sounds. Because this mic is specifically made to be like, right up against it pretty much. You want to be within just a few inches of it. And right now I'm about a foot away. About a little bit of a foot away. About a foot and a half. So you can pretty much definitely tell the difference as you get it closer and closer and closer. And it's getting part of call it. It's called I Swear. As per on Discord, thank you. But we're sorry about how we're gonna begin. I'm so glad. Thank you very much.
Is that the boy we're looking for?
Should be him.
No, not that. I've already become something new.
Don't you think you can hear what he's saying now?
So the water's being planted on the petals, and it's actually like he's trapped. The legs are pulled around the roots, and his arms are pulled up above his head. Like he's being hoisted. I bet that was how it hoisted him up, and then it slouched because it turned him into the petal stems. You can also see the words right there on it. Unfortunately, I don't speak kanji, so I can't read that. But I'm very, very curious what those say on those petals.
Hey, can you hear me? Can you give yourself a hand there and get yourself out?
Where? Oh, there's his face. There's his face. It's his mouth wrapped around the vines. His hair is one that's flapping right there. There's a very pink eye right there, pointing out.
All right, doesn't seem like that's gonna happen.
For so long, my flaws brought my parents shame and burdened them, made others stare.
Friend, your arm's clipping through.
Finally, I found it.
You just need to tilt a little more to the left.
Words burst forth like a storm of pollen.
Alright.
Guarded, lush and radiant. I will stay here and live as one with it.
He's very clear to see the eyes right there. 1 and 2 at this new angle.
I thought we were here to save the kid, but it seems like we're not needed here.
He's not thinking straight. Listen to what he says, and it's clear that he doesn't mean to say any of these.
He's putting contradiction. He wants to talk his feelings and how he's talking, puts a burden and shames his parents, but at the same time he's going to stay here and talk and be able to communicate through this way. Completely separate from the two. If he wanted to not bring his family shame, like he's saying he is, he's not, but like he's saying he is, he would have to go to his family and actually be able to talk to them there. With him off to the side like this and be able to talk completely out of mind with everyone, it's going to look like he's a dirty little secret. Ironically, because Flowers was all about talking about the dirty little secret of this manor. 2 of them. 1 was that how they were treated. 2 was the poisoning.
I can feel the nexus. It's around my Wait, no. I think it's inside him.
Did he swallow it?
I'm almost sure that something is making him say these things. This anomaly has run deep in him.
As you can tell, almost sure the anomaly's making you say these things. The anomaly wanted to say these things you're not supposed to tell, but I wanted to say them, so I did say them. Remember with the flower, the storyteller flower specifically? About it said these things. It's making him say these things.
Yes. See? These roots here all feed on his body. They might not have grown directly out of him, but they definitely seem connected to something inside him. When he talks, I can see slight vibrations traveling to all these plants here at the same frequency. Well, to sum it up, if we just destroy these plants, it's going to put Mayue at risk too.
Right, so you have to pull it out of him.
Let's try and see if we can come up with a safe way to reduce the degree of coexistence between him and the plants.
But if you just pull it out of him, then you get holes.
I don't want to.
Too bad. Don't want to what?
Don't need you. Don't interfere with my rebirth.
Uh-huh. So I don't want to, I said, well, too bad. And then I realized, no, I don't want to probably actually means that he doesn't want to stay here. And then the flower changed that to, don't interfere with my rebirth. Which could be talking to Mayu or it could be talking to us.
You don't want what?
See? He's contradicting himself. Because the plant is trying to do one thing while he, Mayu, is trying to do another. And it's a confliction. He's quite literally fighting it.
Why is he not saying anything now?
Did he give up trying to communicate? It's not necessarily what he meant to do, of course.
Send the image at him.
These flowers came popping up just now when he was talking.
These are rock roses, and their floriography means sensitivity and rejection.
I really wish I knew flower language.
Right. Language is not the only way we communicate, like you said.
So anyway, Jenna.
Trying to tell us something with these flowers here. Maybe we can do the same with the flowers in this manner, and try to wake him up.
Divergent thinking? I like that. I'll tag along.
I'll stay here then, in case things get worse.
Alright. Welcome back.
Floor said Mayue would bring a bunch of fresh flowers home every week, right? Did he visit here yesterday to find a unique flower that better expresses his sentiments? Guess he just might show us some reaction if we show him.
Alright. That pause kills me every single time. I think they're done talking. And I'm like, yes, I will just continue on. And then in just a second I press it, starts talking and it can be cut off. Hello, Lenny. Hello, Ren.
It's gonna work when it doesn't really address the issue.
Very good to see you. How have you been?
The floriography seems boring. The kids at the garden club said it, right? How it's something the flower shops try to boost their sales with. Did he buy carnations last week? So, I guess he was trying to say...
Trying to say what? You cut yourself off, see? Hello, Renee. It's very good to see you, though. Very, very lovely to see you. We know. Carnation. How have you been there, Renee? Good to see you. We're wrong for now, but I hope you have a good day. Got things to do?
Your parents sent us here.
I very much understand, dogs, and have a very, very lovely day, okay? Hope you have a very fun time with your family. And thank you very much for popping. It's very lovely to have you. Have a fun time with your mother, okay?
We learned quite a few things trying to figure out where you went. You'd bring a gift home every week, and you came here, hoping to find a flower that would show your parents what you wanted them to know.
Why is it great? I chose some yellow. Hearts to you too, Hawks, and hearts to you too. He's trying to get free.
Them to know was the thing you've been trying to tell them all along.
So, that was a really quick thing. If you notice, he had his arms above his head, and when he was talking, and I looked at the character, he was trying to pull them apart, but the vines are actually keeping together. He is trapped here. Very similar to somebody who is trapped and bound.
But you ended up getting trapped here, which is why you were never able to give them the flower.
See, right here. There it is, right there. He's trying to break free, but is unable to.
Your parents are waiting for you to go home with this.
So you really see him fighting to try to get out now. It's whipping the whole flower. He's trying his best to get out.
Look, didn't we agree that I'd be the one to communicate with him if we find him under special circumstances? There, we're finally having a conversation now. You're covered in weeds. Is this what you meant when you said you were reborn? And you sound very sure. Well, guess there isn't even a mirror around for you to check yourself with. Just kidding. Guess you've made up your mind to never show up again on the streets of Hetheros, yeah?
Wait.
Or were you just waiting for your parents to come here for you?
Trying to attack with words. Those words are weapons. They're attacks.
And build your lovely family all the way out here, tucked safely away from the rest of the world. Is that really what you're thinking now? So that's how you love them. I see.
Oh, that's brutal. So that's how you love them. There's a lot of missing. That has been intentional, right?
If you think I'm wrong, well, why don't you do the talking instead?
Do we not beat him? We beat him! Oh.
write the mission report later.
Trust me.
Engage. Boss. Stay out of.
So what I'm seeing is that it's a lot of delayed attacks and a lot of just staying in the same spot.
I'll write the mission report later. Yo, get that outspoken states. Must not be.
Let's finish this.
You're nothing more than a pathetic bunch of weeds.
Boss.
Makes me want to laugh seeing you now.
Oh, so it freezes. I'm gonna do that.
Sometimes you just can't hope to get people to do what you want them to do, being all nice and soft-spoken with them.
Arclight!
I'm just gonna be honest and blunt how my boy's feeling about it. If that was what I like you do,
It's definitely moving from one to the other, one to the other, one to the other, which is really quite nice.
I'll write the mission report later. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
I will see through this.
Providing back. Stand down.
I'll write the mission report. That was close.
Press the target.
And sorry, I'm a little focused because I do realize I don't have a single here yet.
Engage.
Which is not exactly what I want. I want to see.
Let's finish this.
So I'm just trying to combo everything I can into it, one after the other.
Friendly fire. Spoken states. Must not be.
Let me.
There we go. So they're not being erased.
Is he trying to say something?
You finally gonna use sign language? They're gonna use your ability. Oh, you are? Okay, finally. Break free. I can see some words, but I can't understand enough. Your name and your very own voice. I didn't understand voice and name and tell. Well, not name. I will save you. That one's different. So, thorns in the throat.
Well done. I heard your every word.
Quite literally bleeding to say that.
Now faded once, nameless being.
Right.
Well done.
We now have a sack of potato people.
Isn't it weird? It's like fall came early, you know?
Oh, yep, there we go. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting my my computer like that.
I'm done weeds here. Thank God we're leaving.
So much God. Like, there are gods in this. Or at least there are some people. I wonder what God he's speaking of.
How are you feeling?
There were so many of them. Boy, was that a lot of work.
Or did they release very powerful anomalies or aspers or things that nature? I wonder if they're still speaking of them.
The kid had a lot of plants growing out of him with their roots deep inside him. Which is why we found him in such bad shape. Thank God it wasn't life-threatening, though.
So I'm guessing it's like a fungus. Because a fungus can be very bad. But removing it won't be life-threatening.
Yep. Thank God is right.
We still need to wrap things up here. Are you still good?
I'm not good. I can't breathe. Skia, you gotta bring a gurney here and carry me back.
The dramatics. Oh my God, he should have put him in a drama club. Absolutely dramatic.
Looks like you're doing just fine.
Yeah, just fine.
Since you're doing okay, get to your feet on your own and come back with me for the mission report.
Hey, that is no way to talk to your captain when he almost died from a mission.
Did he though? Did you though? I think you did pretty well.
So I see you still remember who you are. Good.
Yeah, you're the captain. Get up and do your job.
See, this is what I hate about all the red tape.
That's fair. Nobody likes red tape.
Thank you so much.
Good work.
Hey, remember you promised to chat over tea with me?
I didn't know such a thing.
Yep.
Wait, no, yes I did. Oh. Alright. I think tomorrow. Okay, they're going just same time. As soon as I got up whatever this is. I need the touch.
That place is...
The touch. Hello. Oh. Touch. No, okay. Can I have you? No. Why can't I box? Box? Oh, this one right here. Come.
Shift change. I'll deliver this one myself.
There's the box. Now got it. Touch.
Good stuff in
I
stock.
don't know what to use my 11 AM gift. Like, they're all called 11 AM gift. That just seems funny. Confirm. 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 Thank you. So the entire day for this. Couldn't just do it in the same day. I had to actually wait an entire day. Check Buyer's message. Okay. I wonder if that ever team we talked about. Alright. Alright. Where? How about Hillside Blooms for last time? I see your tea there. See you soon. I have something for you too. Alright. And it's over here.
Noted.
I do like Mars Policy. It's really fun to book. There we go. Really fun to write. That's not what I meant to. I didn't crash. I didn't fall off it, so I didn't crash. Totally not possible. Didn't do it. So it's not allowed. I do really like this quest, so it's really fun. Very much about emotional mental health issues, so I really do enjoy it. Which I know that a lot of people, including myself, struggle with, so I'm really glad that it talks about it. And that it's such an issue, debilitating issue, with not just, yes, I can now speak now.
Good afternoon.
But something to be worked
I
on.
really like this flower tea, so I asked them to make one for you.
Hey. It's got a nice flowery fragrance in it.
Really, the only teas I like are herbal. Mainly for teas.
Oh, I love this blend.
Thank you.
But then to be fair, I haven't tried many teas, besides, you know, iced tea from like the ones for a bottle or a can.
You're welcome.
I don't think I'd have been able to finish the commission at the manor the other day without you and Skia. so it only makes sense that I share the reward with you.
That is fair. That is fair. He did something, and managed to make it so they're disconnected from the anomaly.
Oh, come on. We're only doing our job, and it's just so happened to be what you were doing too.
But it's also very interesting. I'm glad that it lets us directly know here that an Esper that gains their ability can actually make it so that it influences and changes their body, which very much shows of why certain people have the aesthetics that they do, or the animal cares or whatever. I do really like that.
I mean, I'd rather see what we did as helping a friend. Speaking of which, though, how did your clients do after that?
Well, Maiyue lost his vocal capabilities because we got rid of the Nexus for him, so... In a way, I think I failed to live up to my promise to them.
Lost his voice entirely. It wasn't just lost his vocal capabilities, it's lost his voice entirely. The anomaly shredded it. What you were seeing with that black ooze was blood, shredding his vocal cords.
Yeah, he was caught by the anomaly and was made the temporary gardener. The gardener does the talking for the anomaly, also serving as its nexus.
Neat.
You could have contained the anomaly, I guess, but either way, collateral damage was not something you could have avoided if you wanted to save him. Separating him from the anomaly.
So it takes your voice, permanently, from that point on, to be able to talk through the planes.
Right. My clients tried to help me feel better about that, too.
Yeah, I bet.
They told me that they saw this coming because they'd spoken with a doctor, and had been told that kids could end up being aphasic if they stopped talking for too long. But in this case, an anomaly ended up being the cause.
Yeah, but this is a possible thing that can happen. If a child doesn't speak for too long a period of time during their developmental period, it could atrophy the vocal cords. And also the fact matters that they could lose the ability to speak because they lose the knowledge that they have with the language in question. And also the muscle memory and the muscle strength to be able to talk for a long period of time. I had to work that way out, actually. I used to be able to talk for like an hour a day, then it was 2 hours a day, etc., etc. It's also why I am only just now in the 6-hour stream level, because anything beyond that, and I start ruining my voice for the next few days, and I actually have to re-strengthen it and take care of it. I've only recently got to that strength level where I could do that. When I first started streaming about a month ago, I'd only do for 5 hours, and then I had to be dead silent for the rest of the day, just so to recover in time for the next stream. But I did make sure to take care of it, make sure to hydrate, make sure to take medications and halls and things of that nature, so that it actually would recover enough that I could speak the next day for another 5 hours and still would recover enough that I could actually improve and strengthen it. I'm being very gentle with my voice, and I'm also making sure that I never push it too far for too long, so that I always make sure that I can have enough vocal strength for the next day on top of that, and getting a little bit more every single time, which is really quite nice. I'm really glad that's working.
But my clients told me this. People who truly care about him will always be patient enough to understand what he's trying to say, no matter how he chooses to express himself.
This is true. This is true. Like, regardless of what you may be trying to do, if you're trying to speak in such a way, you're going to have people want to listen, want to understand, in case that kind of thing ever happens. I want to bet yours back.
Those who truly care will always be patient enough to understand the thoughts of those who can't speak.
Yes, this is true. This is absolutely true. They will be patient enough to learn such things. Like, you don't need to have somebody say, I'm sad, to see it on their face, or hear it in their voice, even if they don't say the words, I'm sad. This may take a little bit of patience, it may take a little bit of learning. But you can learn to see it in their voice, can learn to hear it in their expressions, and can see it in how they walk, etc., etc. Your emotions are printed on your sleeve, and only require someone to actually stop and listen to read it.
Oh, what did you say to Maiyue when you spoke to him in sign language?
Oh, it's nothing. It worked wonders on the teenage boy, though. And I'm glad that did the trick and brought him back.
Is that so?
I think it's connected to his ability. Very much showed with the kanji all around him, that I believe his ability might be connected to the language. So specifically asking please save me made the connection to for it to actually be able to do that. Because his whole thing was, if you need to communicate in a special way, I can do that. So he needs communication through writing, or communication of the heart, or possibly communication through an honest plea.
Yep, of course.
He's hiding it.
And the thing that made all the plants wither in an instant, was that your ability?
He's gonna have to say yes at the very end of that.
No. My Esper is nowhere as powerful as that.
Really, he's gonna try and blame it on getting free from the anomaly of that. That's what happened to him. And she doesn't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all.
Well, fine. My ability is plant talk, and I had a meaningful and soul-touching conversation with the plants in the glass house through a frequency neither of you could pick up. I asked them to wither for a second to clear out a path for us to save the kid.
Alright. Sounds legit.
Sounds legit. Care it's hiding a whole bunch though. Especially with how nonchalant he was about it.
Here.
Huh?
He made this in bed in the hospital and asked his parents to give it to us. He didn't have a message for us, but I knew that this was meant for both you and me when I saw it.
So what does this mean in flower language? I don't understand enough of flower language. I hope he says it.
To the big bro with a soothing voice. Thank you.
Oh, this is actually letter like it can be open as letter, I think, but it never was. Or he's listening through the plant, because he has plant talk.
I think this flower is more suitable when you're trying to thank your parents and teachers.
So, this was like a sensei sort of thing of how he can speak to other plants.
Well, aren't you a good teacher?
Fair enough. That's what I was trying to say.
I mean, in the end, people assigned meanings to flowers, words, and phrases. No need to fuss over it.
This is true.
So... When and why did he learn sign language?
I'm guessing with plant talk. There's a possibility that he had to learn how to communicate in that way. If it's speaking in a harmonic that could be heard to get the plants to do what you want. There's a possibility that he didn't have the control over his ability like he wanted to. He was speaking through sign language. To be able to still communicate about topics or things like that he wouldn't want his plans to actually activate on. That's a possibility. I don't know for sure. Or he knows someone that isn't.
No, never mind. It's nothing.
Several different reasons he could have learned sign language.
Huh. Even though you were totally going to ask me something?
Yeah, but without better.
I decided to drop it since I didn't think you'd answer me anyway.
This is very fair. He wasn't.
But I like what your client said. How did it go again? When you do care about someone, you will always find a way to understand him.
I love that they have the mask on. A lot of games don't want to even remotely admit that there is a mask or anything of that nature that you could get sick, and I really like that. I'm bad at that.
So, why don't you try caring for me? My answers might be right here.
Okay.
Understanding without language, huh? That sounds fantastic.
It is, but the communication hurts harder. Everyone can reach that point in which you can communicate without language. It requires patience, working together, and a lot to get there, but you can do it. You'll find someone. Doesn't matter, even matter what the kind of connection you have, be it a friendship, romantic, familiar, or what. Alright. So normally hunting. I've serenity. I don't know that the folks are required to accept that, so I'm just gonna move on. I'll do that next week when my points will refill. Alright, so I'm currently in an ad. So I'm not gonna be doing anything shenanigan. I'm just gonna get everything set up. You already could do about $100,000. Okay. Let's see. That I was enough for that. I knew it. So I can upgrade to custom. I'm at max level. Okay. At 1180. And now this is making more than the other ones. So remove 40 is the lowest. And grab the beverage. I know this is only temporary because, you know, hey, it's currently going an event, which it's heated. But it's still higher than it was before. Outages. Some of them means. Alright, so. Oh, I think it's the event going on. Alright. Loading up, can I look for another 2,000? What should I do for that? For freeze. Oh. Apparently I haven't done this before yet. Which is very nice. Using all of these upgrades for the fruit, which you need to upgrade the life skills of everyone. I was really struggling to find where those all are at. So I need a bed, activating on my furniture, and about another character. Ooh, and I get a display cabinet. For increased comfort. Gotcha. 6. Plays music. Ooh, okay. And what's this? And a TV. Very nice. Alright. 1 million. 4, 2 million. 8 million. Wow, okay. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, I want this one for a 2 million. It looks absolutely amazing with all the open windows and everything. This looks good too, don't get me wrong. It really does. I think it's cool. Ooh, okay. What's it? Restock. No, restock. Confirm. So let's do another mission. Return to Ibon, which is at 15,000. There's the bookstore, 9,000. Grocery store. And the reflection. I'm actually halfway through this. Let's go to this. You know this quest. Here. This is the ads now over. Don't worry, so I'm gonna do a little count. See when everyone got back. So I'm gonna do when I finish my count, I'm assuming that everyone is here and I'll take one later. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everyone. So not everyone's back. You didn't miss anything. I was mainly me determining where to go next and seeing what I was missing. And also collecting a few things. Alright. I really like it. I really like, what? Why am I going? I'm not gonna U-turn. I'm not gonna do that. Wait. Hurry. Yes, it is. Odd. It's trying to get me off there. Oh, it's trying to get me off this main road onto a lower one. Got it. Because guessing that on the main road, that's when it's going to have issues with being too high. which is in the world. I'm totally okay with that. Yeah, I definitely think see there are any sort of mods or any sort of things that I can do with NT to change the music for being on cars to being on my Spotify. I'm gonna check for see if there's anything like that. Because while the music is nice, don't get me wrong. I wanted to pick a playlist and it's just basically well, I see there's a few options here. Shuffle mode, yeah. Repeat mode. Sequential. Alright. So I'm definitely gonna look into that. If there is a possibility of doing that, I'm definitely gonna be connecting it into my Spotify and see if I can also connect to my Songify so everyone can skip it as they please, which would be really nice. How much money do I have at the moment? Oh wow, I'm way over. I need to raise my hunter level. You know, let's go do that really fast. Hunter level session. Track quest. Oh, that's way away. Because if I raise my hunter level session, a lot of things get quickly unlocked. And also, as you get higher and higher in ascension level, the better and better things that you can pull from come up. Which is very nice. Like, better rewards, better drops. And I would love the improved drops. I really would. Drops. Mainly, I just want to keep improving my people and getting the rewards. And the dice rolls. I think there's some dice rolls actually. But this is giving. Oops! I actually hit my eye again. I'm not using this new placement. I keep doing that on accident. I'm really gonna be using the next rolls when I get from the ascension to the next tier up. I know it's just regular come on game. There we go. I know it's just regular rolls and not the special rolls, but I'm okay with that. Finish magic stage. Personal ascension. Organizing the authority which forgot. Come on, let's expose the fraud. The so-called mission. This may be the first step toward the truth. It shouldn't take long at all. Oh yes, it won't take long at all.
I'll handle this. Clear on time.
Let's be fair, easy to do.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for two. Thank you for your patronage. Son for delivery. Leave it no mercy. What you see is an illusion. Stick to the plan. I'll handle this. Here I am. Pretty lively here. I'll handle this. Time for the professionals to let's settle.
Yeah, definitely really liking Daffodil. She's definitely really great at it.
This one myself. Let's go. Catch your breath.
Challenge successful. And grab my hand. So now our raise level 2 and straight to level level 20, which is really nice. There's definitely preparing for going any farther with the quests. So I now have this unlocked. I'm not gonna 50,000 are really tempting. I'm not gonna do it yet. Have you ever played Bayonetta? Flashing as a Sonic Styles, something like that? I have not. I definitely want to though. but I don't currently own it. But definitely something I'm going to be keeping an eye out for. But it definitely looks like a lot of fun, and it definitely just feels like the flashiness of it, and I really like that. Don't get me wrong, it is fun to... Where was that the part there was? It is very fun to fight like this, but I love a lot of the game about just going out and living it. Mainly I'm doing this quest for the money, which is hilarious. But Bayonetta definitely has an aesthetic and a style, and how she speaks is absolutely wonderful. I definitely want to look into that more. So that I can not emulate it, but definitely take inspiration. Of course. One person.
Stick to the plan.
There we go. Have you ever played Bayonetta though, Beans? Because you said that reminds you of it? Or is it something that you've seen and not personally played? So we have funds earned, actually. How much money do I currently have, though? Does it mean my F5? And my city tycoon? No, it's not me there. Where is my money at? Where I can see how much I own. Definitely has to be my... Oh, it's powering back on. Yes. I have 1.3, got it. So I technically have enough for the next tier up of, the, building for, the apartment, but I want to share for the car, honestly. Hello, Genshin Theft Auto. Hello, silly kitty darling. It's very good to see you. Yes, it's definitely Genshin Theft Auto. Very fun one, though. I have all of them, including the spin-off Child Sword, the finished autoplay part of the... but... I wasn't looking what I was going. But level 1 and 2, gotcha! I'll definitely have to try them out if I can get a hold of them. Especially if I can get all of them really cheap or free, which I'm really gonna keep an eye out for. I haven't really been looking for, free games in a while, so I'm probably gonna do that, in a bit. She's most beautiful in KSN 2. It's most best one, obviously, yeah. I think if I remember correctly, there's a controversy about it. Oh, you're a break checking. Alright, cool. There was a controversy about it, instead of being gay, she decided to go with, the guy, the, comical relief male character, instead of Jean. Which did make me sad as well. Very much felt like a cop-out of they didn't want a gay, protagonist. But it's definitely a reason. I'm under my Pinkie Pie plushie. Oh, then you should, when you share a Pinkie Pie plushie, do things for you. You should have an event with your Pinkie Pie, plushie. Yes, for the I haven't played for it. Yeah, I get that a lot. I can very much understand, wanting to stop there. Does the dev self-insert feel to me a cop-out? Yeah, it just feels like a cop-out of... Oh, was it a dev self-insert? I thought it was specifically just to, make it heterosexual and heteronormative, for the wider market, whatever. I didn't know it was a self-insert. Oh, that's so much worse. A self-insert can be good, but it's always better when it's not a self-insert. I think it's like what the... I know that there was Rent a Girlfriend, which did a very, very blatant self-insert, and it absolutely wrecked the interest of it. Was it Rent a Girlfriend, or was it a different one? It was either Rent a Girlfriend, or it was My Just Darling, one of the two. And it was absolutely horrible, because the thing is, they changed not just the character from like genetic and nice, saw you near hit me, to actually such a very blatant skull change, hair change, and look like a perfect carbon copy of the developer. We need more gay self-inserts. We need more gay self-inserts. Honestly, if you're gonna have a self-insert, don't be boring about it. Don't be Mary Sue. Don't be dating marrying the main character in the future. Very good reason for it. And don't be boring. don't have your character, and don't do it at the very end either. After like all the interesting intrigue is already there. You should commit. Either do it from the beginning, or be like really interesting. And I don't mean like, oh, they're the best and most spoilery and whatever. I mean like actually like give them a good personality. And if you can't because you're self-insert and you're boring, that just gives you a reason to go out and go do things. Like, I know as a VTuber, I'm going out and learning more about studio and design and gaming and also programming the like. If you want to make a good story, improve yourself. Go to the gym, go to the beach. Say that you like carving fruit, pick up a new hobby. Like, you need to try new things to make it interesting for your own story, which is a hilarious thing, but it's true. Wasn't a she married man, the gay and also part bi version canonically believed for a time, and then she's killed. What? They killed all, wow, I had no idea about that. That's so much worse. The game story is not, your favorite, yeah, no, the second, you started doing that, because, like, I thought she was, like, a second protagonist. That's wild. You know, so that's so bad. I don't know why people, respect much for anime, 20 years. This is true. Or was my just darling? Still, it was very blatant. Like, it was just very just at the end, ended it. If I felt like a hack, I'm instant in every ways. I'm gonna change it and make it myself. Who's strange and why do they eat stuff? No, not eat stuff. To do that kind of stuff. Like they're the manga is ending, so they're changing it. Your hair is gone? What do you mean my hair is gone? How is my hair gone? I'm so confused. OBS shows a hair? What do you mean that hair is gone? Whose hair is gone? What happened, silly kitty dolly? You have Marcus continuing? When you talk to the NPC? Oh yes, it switched characters. So I went from the long hair girl, who is a not player character, who is a person that I pulled, to back to the main protagonist, and it pulled them back. Which kind of sort of sucks. I'm forced to always be the main protagonist, but it is what it is. 30 what, Ryan? No, the employees is strange eat stuff. Oh. Sorry, family, but I want this all based on my surviving. No, I'm not associated with them at all. I came here with curiosity. I don't want to take it or anything. I just want to have a look. Ooh, there's ramen there. I reckon have ramen for lunch. Ramen sounds really good for lunch. I'm tossing some more mushrooms in. I think I'll have an egg. Sub to Letty. Hello. Oh, sub to Letty. Thank you. 30 games out of 100%. Yes, you did tell me about that, alright? Congrats, you got it first time manager too. I'm really glad. What other games do you have 100% on? And that's all it is, and I suppose there is no problem. You have to promise me that you won't tell anyone about this, okay? Of course I can, but why is that? I came to the shop for some peace and quiet. Ooh, good point. Oh, it's like a ramen store. If word about this place gets out, people flood this place. I'll go bonkers. I'm gonna get going see some kind of EP at Torrens, right? Sleep alright. Sweet dreams. You can sleep in starting if you like. I'm only gonna get this loud. But if not, and you want to end here, I very much understand. Thank you very much for being here, right? Thank you very much for coming for as long as you have. Full name, you're in trouble, don't worry, thank God. I'm glad that I'm not in trouble. Thank you for clarifying that I'm not in trouble. So what did you need? You sent me a full name? What did you need? How can I help? Tell me. So that's why the info out there was so vague. It's because of this. Let's face it over here. To the water and look at the reflection. This is called place Strange Eats? This place is called Strange Eats, really. Huh. Interesting. It's in Japanese, so I can't read it. So what do they sell? Chips? Ramen? Looks like Oreo knockoffs, but really good looking Oreo knockoffs. I try those. See what I said? Nothing more than that. I am a switch leaning sub. So while I am switch, I mainly more sub of the two, if that makes sense. Ooh, I think it's chocolate bread. I think it's honey glazed bread, tomato, cherry, canned cherries that are huge, coffee, which is fair, tuna cans, jalapenos, oranges. I eat those oranges a heartbeat. Give me that can of oranges. Different flavors of chips. I'm not seeing anything strange in this. This is the most basic, boring convenience store I've ever been in. This is every convenience store ever. Let's some wine, cooking wine as well. I'm not seeing anything. Alright, let's add water to the very normal thing. We gotta switch sisters really. Oh, look at that. As if I pulled the nail. Seems like it's not really me, but it's always quite similar. So your switch as well, silly kitty. If not, I'm asking, did you see anything? Filter. I saw some one better like yourself, went through experience similar to mine. Someone like you. I've never seen that before. I didn't know that was possible. But I want to still face it. Any person can only see the reflection in your eyes. As a signal, it becomes just an ordinary water surface. Ooh, only ever once. Gotcha. I'm glad you're also a switch. Are you like a through switch? Stop leaning like I am, top leaning like I have a few other friends who are, or like what? I'll do the fully figure out how it works before that. That way I can serve it with clear purpose. But let them take it away. I'll never be able to figure out what's really inside. Just chalk it up to my stubborn curiosity, I suppose. I see. Remember, don't tell anyone about this. I understand. Neat. Wait, switch it right, go to the house. Oh, we can switch to another fly. I like that. I like that. I can switch to another on the fly. Okay, so is this quest done? Or is it gonna try and make me switch it? Oh, that is done. Okay, so I can return Avon. Or I can do the thing, club bookstore, or Wikipedia. I'll return to Avon for 15,000. I'm a near teleport. Oh, kind of, yeah. Let's go to the air instead. And then I'll teleport to Avon. Let me, there we go. I don't really know anyone else's preference for the matter. That's perfectly fine. The only reason I ask is because only the reason I know is because I ask and talk about these kinds of things with people. I'm open about it. So I've learned other people's preferences when I ask. Otherwise, it's probably up to them if they want to share. I never question. I'm a very accepting person when it comes to a lot of things. I know this is an all ages, well, not all ages. It's a 15+ stream. But I'm pro nudity, I'm pro sex, I'm pro positivity, pro mental health, pro physical health, I'm pro talking about issues, things of that nature. So if you ever have, like, if anyone wants to talk to me about those sort of things, or ever have questions about it, I'm perfectly open and willing to answer. And even if I can't do it on stream on my Discord, I'm perfectly happy to do it in my DMs as well. Which is why I've learned I'll never state who is who. I'll never do that. DMs are sacred to me. They are not shared. The only things that are ever shared is to protect myself or to protect another person with their consent. I have to say this because I've been attacked through that way before, and I've had to bring this up. Kitty girl, I know her. Have you never seen Natalie before? Yeah, she's a kitty girl. Her whole thing is that she can walk on walls. And she can summon a little guy to, well, I'll say little guy. Summon a guy to help with, fighting. She's really cool. I like her a bunch. No voice acting, listener. Look up there. Lucky you came just in time to give me the good part. Tagito, Natalie, no taste. You only seen 3 beer call me tasteless? Okay, if you've seen 3 different seasons of something and this show still sucks, just skip those seasons. And watch from the good seasons, or just skip the show. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna watch 4 seasons of an anime or manga to like it. I'm just not. I have so many hours in a day and I don't want to spend 40 of them getting to something before I get to something I'll enjoy. Lovely, no taste. Don't you know that in our hardcore fan circle, everyone wishes season 3 was corrupted by some non-reporters? After watching it, all you feel is despair and sorry. Actually, you think it's good? Oh, I get it now. It's because Taco, right? Taco, you didn't understand yourself, did you? Alright. One Piece gets good after season 1. Swear. One Piece is good during season 1. Did you know that they finally released a season 2? It's wild. Over 1,000 freaking episodes. And it's season 2. Just because they wanted to give themselves enough time and enough space to rest and recover. I'm caught up on one. Okay, that's a lie. I'm like 15 episodes behind. I've seen all of Wano. I've seen all of Egghead. There's a new location past that. Which is the Giants. And I'm not on that. Okay, I'm into that. I'm in it. I'm not caught up on it. I'm in it. Taquito! Not only no taste. What's the point of hurting me? Just check bagel. See the rings nice of a cliff on season 3 came out. Ooh, Jurassic was really good. I said a few the names of stuff, which is a bit spoilers for you, but without context. You don't get to know anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Jurassic was really good though. I did really like it. Definitely talked about a lot of things I wasn't really expecting, but it's still really cool. What's your favorite so far? My favorite is Skype. I really like Skype. I love flying through the clouds. Out of the pacing, this arc is abysmal. The pacing in the arc is bad. There are ones that are later on, which is worse. But pacing Dressrosa isn't great, but it is still a good season. There's no denying that. This Tagido selling. All you see is no taste, over and over. Boring. What are they arguing about? They're probably talking about Tokusatsu show, Corporated, and no, I'm not entirely sure. My favorite is Ines Lobby. Ines Lobby is great. Ines Lobby is my second. Arlen Park gets close again. Really? Arlen Park? Arlen Park was good. Arlen Park was good. I'll admit that. I wouldn't say it's my third, though. Let me think. What would be my third? Yeah, Ines Lobby was a really good one. Slash Water 7. Those are close enough together that they kind of connect them together. Ines Lobby slash Water 7 are really good. After that, I think my next favorite up that I spoilers for you, so I won't say a thing. It's just like a stupid show only little kids would watch. It's about an anomaly on Third-born cyber armament transformation abilities, but really stop aspects of the result. Crisis during the city while searching for the meaning of his soul for as soon as life. As a concept of the prayers only appears in the public in his artist's apparently homage to his galactics, the famous anomaly from Acacian Airlines, which is why the show attracted many of Mr. Galactic's fans when first aired. According to data, it seems that these core fans runs for the writer was new for a second season. Our mission complaints about season 2 script, apparently because it added an overly prominent romantic stuff. The original fans want to express that. It just started going downhill for season 2 for no good reason. What does it have to do with Mr. Glass's story at all? Also hard to understand, it's always because the first page was just second popular, but did many both families, then did everything else that did themselves original. Such theories do exist. Overall, second season's ratings drop dip slightly, which just happens on the second season, but it has many non-Tokusatsu fans. Production team likely increased to reconcile the season 3 as stories expand their audience, which suffered. As far as an artifact, guys were meant. And it's terrible, and it seems to become maze for run. While the fighting scenes against noise and enforce no third more pillar, that's usually more or less. And that's the problem. They switch their pillars to subplot with their main plot. And whenever you do that, you have a huge difference from people that you like it. Hi, lady. Hello, Arlo. What's up? How can I help you? It's very good to see you. I hope you've done well. Also, can you believe that people skipped Skype here? I know! People skipped Skype here. No, Skype here was great. Sure, it had some filler and, like, stuff like that. But it mainly was a lot of just them living in it. I adore a good world building. I adore a good character building. That's what a lot of it was. A lot of it was the characters being characters, which I really liked. And this keeps it because it's not very action-packed for a lot of it. It's an adventure story. They're going on an adventure. They're trying to find the One Piece and find and enjoy themselves along the way. Of course, it's not doing constant combat. They gotta have an adventure. An adventure isn't just bang, 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 punch, punch, punch. That's an adventure. That's a crusade. Original fans insisted that Kokoro and the title should be misinterpreted as the heart of the lover. And they've been in constant front battles and they've been to make up communicates. As a result, the third season is the lowest rating, the highest discussion volume in the series. Controversy sells. It's how they're gonna take it from here, which will make or break the series. However, the name of a title does not have to mean what the series is about. Looking at you, Bleach. Only talking about it, I actually enjoy watching that cringe slop. Sicaria seems to be no surprise moderator. Can I tell you that she... Even just looking at the romance parts, everyone knows season 3 is way worse than the actual romance dramas. You know, Taco likes Brian, recommend it to you just for that reason. L3, the protagonist from season 3 is actually pretty similar to you. What of his crush with, he just goes along with saying, yeah. The thoughts, but at least his characters are successful children taking care of. Brilliant! Like it out. Don't think you should step up the game a little bit. No shot, she actually cringe slap. Yeah, she said cringe slap. The character, these character lines are actually pretty commonly used in today's, like, vernacular. Taggy! By the way, the original Mr. Glass was not underages when I was born. And it's always been so special and powerful. So to list all the anomalies snowflake, even 20 versus TV heads couldn't display them all. But yeah, like legitimately, like... Yeah, that's how she talks. But if the Ering continues inspiring the younger generations, the noble hero comes as a mystic Laxus that is a brighter spirit. I don't explain either. But when I hear about singing video games, it feels like I'm hearing ogres. It does. It usually does. It's because I usually don't know how they're singing. But I just hear a sing and just try and slap it in. But never actually use it themselves. So it never like flows organically. And that's where you hear it. Because a lot of the older generation that say it, are trying to fit in but don't really say it regularly, or don't really know what it means, or have enough context to know what it would fit in, or to give it the enunciation that it should be given. Tagi! Tagi! Huh? What did you say? Tagito! Tagi! Tagito, sonomito. I couldn't understand the word. Tagi! What's this little active in Tagito? What's this Tagi nonsense? The vision tempo of each Tagi sounds almost like a conversation. There's no different content. It's just Tagi. I think it doesn't actually mean anything. That's from Tagi. I can't win an audio analysis. You're playing dumb. You're totally copying from that scene from season 3 where the billions here. Reason they can't win. Friends with idiots escape. And see, just now, in hearing nothing else. Oh, Tagi I don't know about Arlo. They part about their rooms. We'll put it best way some things over. What about those two? At the realized at the meeting over for nothing. Or not have a lot of screams of life. Don't worry, understand what they're both saying. For an version of the media, my backyard. I can see they're better off to understand some. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Briggs. It's so good to have you. I hope everything went well. And I'll agree, a lot of modern slang in video games doesn't really work too well. But when it creates its own slang, like in Cyberpunk, it usually goes very, very well. Hi, Letty. Hello again, Watermelon. How are you doing? What, looking for a little bit of attention? Do you want a little bit of affection again? Did you want a little bit of attention? What did you want, Watermelon? And welcome back, Bricks. But like, with, Chum from, Cyberpunk went really well because it's his own language. Try to use it in its own way, its own slang. You can hear where it sort of comes from, like input and output with male and female as boyfriend and girlfriend, but it's still its own style, which I really like. My neck is stiff. Oh no, was it your pillow? Have you massaged it lately, or using any chiropractor? Have you tried massaging it in any way, or maybe icing it? I never done this before, but Takedo really does care about this Sako. I bet Takedo will be back trained now, like everyone, like he always says, you know? The can't shake off before the day of tomorrow. Tomorrow night at the latest. Last time until 8 AM the next day, you got it. Number. Have you seen MLB? I have not seen it personally, but I know enough friends who liked it, and I've seen enough about it for different media that I have a different that I have a decent understanding of it. Just the basics though. But asking about any of the plots or any of the shows, I couldn't tell you. But at least know Fedith and the characters. What's this? Fetch. Who is what and stuff like that. Kind of a vaguely identified who's your favorite character? From what I know, which is of like 6 characters. It's Luna. I really in the main cast in the Spike, Luna and Celestia. That's about it. I mean, there might be some side characters, but I couldn't tell you if they're OCs or if they're actual characters or not. And even then, it's still Luna. Morning, brothers. Did you sleep well last night? Luna's everyone's favorite lol, but nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's true. The others are just... They're very one-dimensional. From what I know, again, I haven't seen this show. I've only really seen occasional, like, clips, I guess? Little snippets from mainly, stuff like that. And she has the most interesting personality and style. I like the art design of them as well. And the others are just too... Eh? Like, don't be wrong. They all have their positives, but they also have their negatives. And to me, of them all, it's just Luna. Feeling good. Takedo is still packing up his things. Please wait a moment. If you haven't had breakfast yet, this would be a good time to fill your stomach while you wait. After all, if you're running around the apartment not making it roll with Takedo all day, so it's important to keep your energy up. Which means go to lunch, put it on your back, and eat something now. We can be started. What's happening today? Oh, it seems Takedo hasn't a chance to tell you. Appraiser, he was hoping you could accompany him to bear the roll today. Why am I always the last to know? Allow me to give you a brief overview, Appraiser, though we should leave the specific details for Takedo to explain himself for the others. I mean, characters are more replaced than they are. That's probably true. But require me to actually see the show to know that. Titan plans to renew his nomination ID for a new year, and I'd like to ask you, Appraiser, to accompany him to answer that. What's an anomaly idea? This is what people can be an oddity and considered a hostile anomaly. Essentially, treat anomalies as, I don't even want to say immigrants because they're not. Essentially as safe and sane. Because a lot of them, have their own styles or, complexities to them. So that they're, not intentionally, but either don't understand or don't care or understand, human society. They kind of just cause damage. They kind of letting the world know, yeah, no, I'm not in danger. As the name suggests, as part of Takedo's status as a non-citizen, Anomalies like Tokyo, who can integrate into human society and coexist harmoniously with the city, can apply it to be a anomaly control for their own anomaly citizenship. Which also means that they're probably going to be getting a lot of hate and a lot of racism, which we've seen before at the fountain. People against anomalies, because if they've seen the anomalies causing damage and they've seen other one walking in the story as if nothing's wrong. What have I seen that before? Yeah, totally. Where have I seen this before? In the past, anomaly, pure of anomaly control assassin, but they can live independently, or in society with while respecting and maintaining the order. And anomaly citizenship control the rights of a citizen. Totally not an analog for anything, any way, shape, or form of life. I don't know what you're speaking about. I see. So what do you need me to do? My own antique shop starts talking to a sponsoring entity. This means sponsoring entity, mind you. They have to get a sponsor or a guardian to have citizenship. They have to be guarded at all times and considered on the up and up. And if anything goes wrong, the sponsor is the one who gets the blame. They are not trusted on their own. They need somebody be a guarantee, which what has been used before, that if anything goes wrong, they're the ones that will A, fix it, B, fix anomaly's personality or the problem, and C, monetarily reimburse and take care of the anomaly. Kind of treating them like children in a way almost, but also at the same time like immigrants, and also at the same time kind of dangerous. Ironic how that is, isn't it? Tokyo has renewed session ID several times before, so he's quite familiar with the procedures. Might as well let Tokyo handle everything pretty soon. Just be there, let's just sign about it. If you have any difficulties, feel free to contact me or not only directly. Did you finish chapter with the kid? Yes, I did indeed. I did in fact finish it. I listened to a giant flower. We were smelling the conversation. Come to think of it, remember Nonally was originally supposed to take Tagero out of the bureau, but Tagero changed his mind at the last minute. He's had a fight. It's because they had a disagreement yesterday. The fight. In the early hours last night, Tagero came to me hugging his pillow, looking like he needed to get something off his chest. Seeing he was in low spirits, I made him a late night snack, and listened as he talked between bites. About which one of the girl things, because I don't think let's go back. Oh. No, I didn't know it would do that. I've not been paying much attention to the orders. Oh dear. It does, but just in case, gotcha. It didn't look like a special area at all. Like, it didn't pull me into anything, so it wasn't really all the interested in looking through that. Grabbing the which order for something I'm doing off story mainly, because it's just going from point A to point B to point A to point B. A lot of just running around. Give her being normally, and I selected a company him to be ordered instead of her. Unfortunately, I was already on schedule today, so Takeda chose you, Brazier, though he forgot to give you a heads up in advance. I had a vague suspicion they were having a disagreement, but I had not gotten the details. After all, it was too late at night, there's not much rest. Looks like Takeda was still upset. Do you know why they were arguing, Brazier? Do you mind sharing what you know? I spent a tokusatsu show called Kokoro Rider with a major disagreement on how to rate at third season. I was teaching collectibles, so I got them all before revealing story and learned them locked. Sorry, yeah. Usually how it is. I do like collectibles as well, but mine are mainly connected to plot and lore. So you'll see me wander into different stores and shop and listen to NPCs and that kind of thing. But the collectibles is very much just collect, go, and upgrade with that. I'll probably still grab them because they're useful for pulls. But they're not my main priority. Not only is the book fan of Mr. Galactus, the original protagonist of the series, she prefers this first season that sees for provided quarters essence favorite duration of the original character. She has many complaints about the sequels, like Yar, and can't stand any of the criticism of the third season because of his connection with Taco. Yeah, I'm still gonna look into them, but it's why I finished the game. As much as the game gives me story and lore, it gives me content. And as long as even if it's even one line of dialogue. But if it's just a pop-up, say, grazie Carlo, I'm not gonna bother. I will finish a game with those kind of still left there. Because to me, there's nothing there. It's collectible, and there's really nice, and I do really like people like you who collect them. I'm glad that you do that. But I'm a lore hunter. I'm not going to do that. I feel that the game is finished. At that point, you're just going around collecting letters. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. But it's not what I personally enjoy. It's really the hunting of them. I will grab them, but hunting them and going from location to location is a thing for another person. And I'm glad that we have our differences like that, because I'm really glad that those kinds of things exist. Sounds like other disagreements are something that can be simply defined as one person being right and the other wrong. I understand why talking about brought up this TV show lesson. He's really concerned about my opinion on the original writer, protagonist. Mr. Glass is a senior and much more figure in the anomaly hunter industry, such as that his abilities have remained undiminished for decades. He had never relies on a team, always operates well, by the results all crises are particularly synonymous with our hero. It's not easy to talk about, though so deeply admires him, for some reason he strongly denies it. Thanks to our explanation of the operator and the situation be better now. Whether he discovered what drew Taco to writer in the first place, or he himself would get the divine Galactus' personal journey, perhaps both. In any case, Taco, in the end, he realized that he not only couldn't win the argument against Nolan, but also felt that she was right, nor he was being so difficult about it. However, you are wrong. For his last night, Taco only supported if he can solve the decision any problem without relying on me, start a new chapter of independence for himself. Of course, Taco's active efforts to make changes are still worth encouraging. None of them talk are about pure kids. Sometimes they focus too much on expressing their own ways and neglect to be understanding of each other. Taco is probably more sensitive and delicate than usual because it involves a relationship with Taco. Even if he's a regular point of view, he can't quickly adjust from that to conversational emotional state. He might even develop a psychological resistance because he's grudgingly agreeing with his opponent's viewpoint until we're acting out of spite as a result, which unfortunately is a really hard way to teach people mind to lock in their heels even though they know they're wrong just for spite, just so they won't be wrong. Which is why you try and convince the other person that of their ways and not just trying to say I was right and I was wrong. It's very much don't dig in. They don't care it's right wrong. It's now a me versus them thing. And that's how you can make it so that people will not try and have conversation about it and won't keep continuing with the conversation or actually make progress. At the end of the day, they need to take out their initiatives of their conflicts. For appreciate few pressure to pay a bit more attention to talking. It's also how cults can really get you. It's right versus wrong. They pull away from the right versus wrong to us versus them. So it doesn't matter the amount of information you're being told is incorrect or being shown how bad it is or whatever. You're digging your heels in harder and harder and harder out of spite and because of indoctrination instead of actually working with them or listening. I've got this. It's also why they try and keep their cult members excluded. This also is included with a lot of different outlooks online or the like. Try to make it us versus them, which is a lot easier to continue to fight. As for Ronaldo, I'll keep an eye on her too. Ta-da! Tiger is here! I still don't know how to teleport. I really don't. Tiger, please continue thinking. Appraiser, sorry to keep waiting. Are you going to explain yourself, Tiger? Why don't I have my member of agreeing to accompany you to the AC? Oh, it was so late at night. Tiger, I forgot to tell you. Tiger, we'll make it up to you with a week's worth of blitzy ice cream. A week's worth of ice cream is very nice. I sort of turned down for a day. Deal, yeah. I would accept that as well. No, okay, I'll accept that. Tiger always delivers what he promises, and that's what I accepted, because Tiger does always do that. That's it. Plus 2 weeks of weekly fantasy. What is weekly fantasy? It's either a novel or a magazine. Deal. Did everything right? Applicant's personal statement. I have an anti-scarps sponsorship qualification documents on the original. No, it's just 90. Better double check everything quickly. Got everything back and ready. For the personal statement, Tagino wants to use a sketchbook. Precious type before Mr. is finished, Tagino implemented an emergency backup plan. Leave it to Tagino. This order handles everything. For keep on leading Tagino. As for that mysteriously vanishing segment, I'll keep a lookout. I hope you look forward to it during our next week's session. Saturday is just as reliable as Tagino. Was that Ivan's sponsorship qualification just mentioned? Simply put, as a qualification, Ivan has the ability to ensure any anomalies in their possession are absolutely safe and won't cause adverse effects to the city. Targeting all the anomalous activities in the shop are under Ivan's sponsorship. Their safety is guaranteed through the sponsorship. If anyone infringed on their rights, Ivan, as sponsor party, has a right to hold those parties accountable. Anomalies in their possession. Targeto is considered legally a possession. Not a person. He gets that citizenship through it, but still also, same time, a possession. Getting slowly dark as I look into this world. Looking beyond the Avon, the entirety of the Heather, anomalies is found throughout the streets and alleyways can generally be divided into two categories: sponsored anomalies and unsponsored anomalies. Those who pass evaluation or obtain citizenship make up only a small portion of sponsored anomalies. So they can be sponsored but not having citizenship. So a lot of the ones you see walking out street are not citizens. That's wild. Many anomalies wandering around the city, such as Boom Boom Cloud and Rain, we encounter during anomaly convention. If they don't have sponsorship guarantees, so taking measures to nullify these types of anomalies is completely legal and compliant with regulations. AKA, if you don't have a citizenship, you can be accosted in the street, beaten down, and jailed. Let alone. Of course, the main reason they are the subject to notification is because they disrupt the city's order. So that's where recommendations come from. For safety reasons, sponsored anomalies must remain under the sponsor's control at all times. This way, if any unexplained situations occur, the sponsor can take immediate action to put or kept in the middle of. Oh my god, this song is making it hard for me to speak. It's messing with my brain. I thought you can move around freely away from the island. Tiger loves going for walks. Walks are great. I love walks. I need to go on another run. I've been sick, so I can't. I'm probably gonna give it at least a few more days, but I'd love to go on another run already. Indeed, these restrictions can cause inconvenience to the normal lives of some anomalies. That's why the concept of citizenship for anomalies was created. As for the specifics of Takedo's citizenship, I'll Takedo explain them himself. Takedo goes up wherever Takedo wants. Takedo is very on piggy bank. Packages can be addressed to Takedo. Takedo is amazing. I take that anomaly for understanding me. So you can actually have messages delivered to you in own currency. You can actually keep it and not be taken. That's wild. How do we get onto this topic? It's getting late. Simply all documents. Why don't you head out now, Takedo? You're right. And the sooner I go, the sooner I'll be back. Takedo will be home in no time. In time much later. Take care. Oh, thank God it stopped. I can think again. That was like messing with my brain. Okay. Oh, that's a kilometer, right? All the way over here. Teleporting. That gives my spare anomaly, really? How was your spare anomaly breaks? Can I learn? There we go. I saw the word for a second. Take it as meant to be a scene, so I wonder where this is like. This. Explain it someone else. To stuff over fixing machinery. It's very remote. Yes, I'm asking like how? Like what are you related to Takedo with so much? Something going on? Are you having fun? Yes, I am having a lot of fun. Welcome back down. Very good to have you. It's not hard to make it work that way. Number 3, take a favorite. Right. Other classes are this. This is why you got all that in my toolbox there. A rich collector. They're not just for collecting, each one has its own use. I've thought about every single one of them myself, bar. After all, these tools were designed for humans. A personality is either way backward at all, or uncomfortable to fly first with, so I've made adjustments based on practical needs. It's goofball also good out of young, that makes sense. Reminds me of you, it does, Briggs. You're also a bit of a goofball, but you do have a good heart, and you're a wonderful person. Tagido 2. Activate Psycho Power, transform Rich, make it perfect for Tagido's class. A spread, the power sounds super awesome. Tagido is super awesome. You know I already know, Barra. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Barakira, mechanic and logistics department of the BAC. I'm a goofball, yeah, you're a goofball. You're a good one. You're our goofball. We won't have you any other way. We want you just the way that you are, and we want you as yourself, so we're glad every time we see it. All set PC with headphones? Gotcha! And my gosh, I can tell how nice it was for you. I know, right? This is new regular setting up at my regular level. The second you get closer. And you hear me all nice and closer. I'm glad that I sound amazing too now. Thank you very much, Dal. It means a lot to me. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad to have you back. Welcome in. We can hear the difference. It's so much nicer. It really is, and we're really enjoying it. If I just lean a bit forward, start to achieve that. Target us, I'm a chief mechanic. Oh, hearing everything starts to pop. Everything feels good. I love this name, right? Thoughtful variants. Thank you, Briggs. I've already seen you, that's right. I just wrenched this, but I feel mechanic too. That's cool. As talking a new friend. Talking as character, you praise her. Either my Paris character, super stoked to meet me friend bar. Some good stretches, yes, some good stretches. Definitely needed today. Nice to meet you. Tagiro needs to get an anomalous this lady. I know you can hear every single creak of this chair. I am sorry. I'm gonna oil it later. It's like yeah, I can hear, I can see it spiking on the audio capture. Sorry about that. But yes, it was very nice stretches. You can hear the difference now, can't you now? It's so much nicer. And this is with the very cheap phone. I have a Soda phone coming in on the 19th. I'm really excited about it. I don't hear really. It's being eaten by the by my son, by my noise canceller. I'm really glad then. I'm really glad because I'm hearing it all the time, every single time I switches move, and I'm really I was feeling anxious about like, oh no, everybody's gonna hear the squeak, squeak, crunch, squeak, squeak. I'm really glad that nobody does. Tigers heading out first. Are you here? Is this not you too? Go ahead then. Though I feel like I really got shot, bar. My back office is right over there. Go on, take care of your business. Tiger wants to keep chatting to. Tiger wants to keep chatting to. Well, after you're done with your business, I'll have to fix this around and continue our install. It's been like an hour trying to get my mechanical keyboard shut up on the audio. Really, an hour. Why? Your sound setting should have eaten that. Yeah, in my audio capture settings, I have it, set up so it doesn't eat it. So it doesn't have an issue. Did you not go into your filters in OBS or did you not capture it through OBS? Because I have an filter and it's in my compressor through threshold and a bit of the gain. I also have it in expander as well, which is also aiding for the threshold. I'm pretty about to start. I click off my keyboard right now. It's annoying mic. Yeah, like I can press it on here. And like you can barely hear it. As is when you're on a day off and just visiting it per unlike control, the myriad energy as exactly when BSC as emergency becomes your workplace, forcing you into overtime mode. Let's switch an artist and a pop filter. I had to learn how to use the noise gate, filtering out all stream where stuff works. I'm also learning as well. If you have any questions or any ideas, give me a DM or give me a message on Discord. I'd love to walk you through it. I've got a lot of I learned a lot the past like 4 days or 5 days. getting everything set up, trying to figure out why an echo is happening. I've learned a lot tangentially on it. I'm also getting a different filter for the mic, which will improve it even better. But a pop filter is very nice. But you also want a windshield as well. If you have a lot of issues with echo, or you want a pop filter to go around the mic. I'll be so sweet of you. Always get noted about audio settings. Yeah, I've learned a lot, so I've learned how to make mistakes, fix the mistakes, and then why there are mistakes. A lot of that is just a lot of trial and error, Googling each single thing, trying 15 different versions of it, whatever, but I've done a lot of that work. So if you have any issues or questions, I'm totally happy to answer them for you if I know it. Knowing that my information might be a bit more shallow than you would like, but it still is a jumping point that you can work off of to learn more about it. Would love to give you that. And also give you different tutorials they can do for OBS settings, just as a sort of basic one. They can very quickly work you up to getting everything set up and getting everything correct and working, and at least enough information to figure out how to fix your immediate issues. Directional HyperX Silicon says, gotcha. So if you're still having issues with echoes or with noises from the side, a lot of pop filters are only from the front, specifically for your voice. But if you've got echo issues or that, a windshield can be your best bet because it's encompassing the whole thing. So regardless of what direction the sound is coming from, it's still going to be noise gated to a degree. I'll get this fixed ASAP. See you later, buddy. See you, buddy. As part of friendship or burning bright. Alright, take it out, thanks. It's not a short circuit. If it's not a short circuit, then it can only be. Let's go. Don't disturb my buddy while you're working. Oh, they're cleaning it. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I love this. Not just a cosmo floor where I don't know, cosmo floor. This actually shows the actual direct specific areas, which is wet floor. Also, I thought when I watch my own stream, I feel weird because yeah, as soon as sound in my head, you do not sound the same in your head as your room recorder. And I sound really monotone, even though in my head I can hear different tones. That might be because your sound settings are off. If your sound settings are off, it will kill every inflection in your voice as it's trying to sound gate it. You probably have something a little bit too high, so you need to bring it back down. I can look into that specifically. It might be your gain that is a little bit off, or you have a compressor or some sort of filter running, which is killing it. My recommendation is if you can, save your settings and then so you can save it and load it, then reset it to flat. If you can hear the inflections then it's definitely one of your filter and bring it back. If not, I could try and work it with through if you don't have the ability to save and load, and you're trying to figure out why you're sounding so monotone. Welcome to my mail room, what brings you here today? Finish your ID, please. We're here to our normally citizen IDs for next year. But please submit all documents required for review, placing your personal statement and your qualification certificates here for submitting your supporting materials. Please check them thoroughly to avoid any errors or omissions. Assessment written ideas must also submit original SN19. And here's the thing. When you talk in your head and you talk out loud, it's very different. You can actually have a lot of inflection and tone in your own head that you don't have when you're speaking. You may need to actually add more inflection and tone or learn how to do that. That might actually be a skill you need to learn. I'm personally also learning. While I do have a bunch of inflection in my voice, I'm still coming out of years of depression. So I know that my voice can be like really animated and stuff, but as I get like lower range and lower range, I know that the skill which I've developed to sound more emotional and more inflections, I know that it's kind of dying. I know that I'm also getting more control over my own voice, so I can actually put the inflections where I want, and not just where like, oh no, they're kind of just being all over the place, which I still have an issue with, or it's very monotone at times, but still doing my best to try and sound as personal and as interesting as possible. Why are you coming to stare at me? Don't just come to stare at you, that's very rude. And your original anomaly ID, since ID has been lost damage, you may submit the lost report here, then I will process it properly. and it's especially warning you not to attempt submitting a homemade IDs. Serious as this could negatively affect your citizenship evaluation. Yeah, it's just an ID. Go away. Generally speaking, behind every ridiculous rule is an even ridiculous story. This is very true. Indeed, I currently have a collection of homemade IDs in my desk drawer, including but not limited to handwritten cards, personal graffiti artwork, and soda bottle caps. I can guess for this one, and the same with this one. Takira checking authority. Last year ready, Poro? Not good enough. Takira specifically a pair new clothes for the day. What are these clothes any different from what he usually wears? My material and how it catches. This is actually a very good question. When it comes to cameras, the material that you're using to take a picture of can make or break how you look. Some people say, oh, how does he look so much better in a suit than I do? The light reflection on different materials can look different. Silk does not look the same as satin, which doesn't look the same as cotton, which does not seem to look the same. And depending on the material you use, we'll want different flash and different focus lens and a different lighting to get the best possible results out of them. And we're doing a one-stop shop, which is what they're going to be using for photo ID. You're going to want to try and figure out what they're using and make your outfit, material specifically, and design as well, fit it as best as you can. That's why some people look amazing in photos, and why some people look horrid in photos, and why a lot of pictures and photos just look universally bad, because of the focal lens that they use. The focal lens is specifically how it's zoomed in on. Have you ever seen the different examples of what it looks like? Make your head look really, really flat, to make it look like you have a beak for a head. This is not how your head looks in real life. A mirror is going to be one of the closest examples you have to how you look in real life. Don't look at any pictures. Focal lens will change that dramatically. If you look a lot better in a mirror, like head shape wise, than you do in any sort of camera picture, this is specifically because you don't have the focal lens correct. This is something that you can change with an actual camera. With phone cameras, usually this is a distance thing. This is why selfie sticks are a thing. The focal lens changes the focal point that it tries to zoom in on. If you've ever seen a magnifying glass, where the smart buttons is at focal point, not too close, not too far, this is exactly what the focal point does in a camera as well. Selfie sticks give you more distance to try and get past that, or to try and get in that sweet spot of the focal point to give you the best pictures possible. That's also why selfie sticks are adjustable in length, because a lot of phones have an automatic one, or one that is set and cannot be changed. And as such, each phone is different because different cameras that they use inside of it, or the different models that they use, or different amounts of cameras. Like, for example, my camera has several cameras on the back of it attached. So you want to use different lengths. And once you have your length, that's when you want to keep it to, and you also want to write that down, specifically in case you want to move that or it gets damaged or whatever. I have a phone that had a modular attachment, and a $500 camera lens that gets on that phone. So two photos, but don't want to correct the lens, yeah. Replacing the lens can be very, very expensive. And this is why selfie sticks are a thing I caught on. They're so cheap and improve it by so much. Never will compare to a $500 lens like what you have, but it will make an improvement. And for such a cheap thing, that's totally worth it. And also, you can get a lot better. Pictures from that. A lot of people don't really understand this, but a lot of people look better from above. This can be from the brow line, specifically just above the eyes and above. That's how a lot of people see them. Because a lot of people tilt their head down a little bit, and that's how they look a lot nicer. That's why a dead center look like that, or one from the chin, looking up looks bad. If you've ever seen the free run meme, looking at the corner like that at the angle, and it's like, how do you draw this? And everyone makes their own. It's a lot of bad ones. There's a reason for this. Looking down and looking up at people at that angle is not a great shot. You're going to want to look down a little bit. And this is what a selfie stuff can really help with as well. I'm really sorry that you dropped the $500 attachment, because they now fix it in any way. I'm guessing that the lens was really, really expensive. Not just the electronics and the software inside. Thank you, inspection complete. Please take these. Here you go. Please give your written application important and safe, and proceed to the safety assessment room for a citizenship evaluation. During this time, I will carefully review the materials you have submitted. After passing the evaluation and almost your documentation has been verified, you may return to my mail room to collect your new citizen ID. No problem. Good, Takira. I will quickly pass the evaluation. Thank you for your cooperation. Wishing you success with your evaluation. What's included in the citizenship evaluation? I'm already to explain this to you as a guarantor. Not only a citizenship evaluation consists of 3 main phases. First, we will record the applicant's basic biometric data. We will document your height, weight, and physical characteristics, and update and synchronize this information with your citizenship profile. We will take the identification photo that will be used for your newly issued citizen ID at the same time. Takedo's gonna show his cool side. Next, we will assess the applicant's cognitive abilities through a series of questions. Most evaluated as capable of integrating into and maintaining social order rather than carrying out, able to take responsibility for the actions may proceed to the next stage. Specifically, can you understand what laws mean? And can you understand what the consequences of laws mean? Not all of them can do this. But though you can't speak, will that be a problem? No need to worry about that. The Bureau of Anomaly Control has many ways to communicate with anomalies. For instance, I myself can converse with my anomaly friends without any barriers. I didn't mean to suggest that I myself am an anomaly, but I do consider anomalies to be my friends. Anyways, let's not get into details. Here, while we were very obviously seeing an anomaly here, he is in disguise. Remember, nobody else can see through this. Mr. Bag is quite literally an anomaly that is hiding as one in an anomaly bureau. And he's saying that the tentacles and everything he does is just being that fast with the hands blurring around. I don't think of it. He can mark though, but he's not an anomaly citizen either. Finally, and most crucially, we'll ask the applicant to activate their ability so we can assess their danger level to our ability. That's why the evaluation takes place in the safety assessment room. Making sure that the user ability doesn't kill everyone within a 5-mile radius on accident. And make sure that if anything happens that they do activate it, it's still safe to do something that is under their control. This evaluation will not cause any harm to the applicant, so please rest assured. I see. I think I understand the process now. If you'd like to learn more, feel free to check out the tips I've prepared on the magazine work. What? Oh, okay, there we go. I was very curious. Wait, I'm pretty in front of it. What's wrong? That's very good, Agent. Hello. Over here, hey, buddy. Buddy! Everything going smoothly. Did Mr. Bag talk to you off? Mr. Bag's explanation was very thorough. That guy just loves to ramble, you know? Even I've realized as many times, and I still stand there politely every time he goes to the whole spiel. Today was no different, you know? I don't see your counter anywhere particular. Should maybe come with you. A sponsor Bureau of Anomaly Control employee is busy itself, you know? If you want a specific person, the demo and Queen, she won't take half a step up. Our office partner, the Demon Queen, that must be the director of that. I handle it myself. The director sits in that button-numbing chair, stamps it and signs a few papers, and it's all taken care of. Pretty sweet employee benefit, but so convenient. Takedo likes this feeling. Independence. Like that, buddy? Why not consider coming work with the person? Takedo joined in? Uh-oh. Of course, you're obviously super talented. We just wrapped things up so quickly thanks to your help. If only everyone in the logistics department were as capable as you. If you're interested in joining a BSC, don't forget to submit for recommendations later. But he's trying to coach Takedo. Our annual leave fee still give me some face, you know? Is coaching talent BSC's tradition or something? Yeah, it keeps happening. Takedo, interest auditor. Takedo, BSC lead agent, cool. Oh no. No, wait, don't you dare look down me. Oh, this is my room is ready now. I will go first, but start taking up your time earlier. I hope this makes up for it a little. Buddy, you're the best. Nami always fights with Takedo for the biggest seat action. Takedo sure holds some deep grudges. Buddy. See you later. I've always wanted to race the Arian. Agent.Luck. I love that name. First time you repair again, Terra. If you're not about how things work, feel free ask me anything. I love this dog. This is a dog. Very good, Heather, yes. He knows me about Cursa. For any behavior related, if you're thinking about joining the Logistics Department, I bet you would want to know more about it, alright, buddy? I read the series, sorry. If you knew Heather, probably haven't heard about the Wufu name saga that topped the last year of funny news, have you? When you hear the name Wufu, what's your first thought? Quick, answer me about it. Pretty common. I think a dog. Shout the Wufu! On your street corner, at least a dozen good boys would come running, wagging their tails, attacking about like expecting you to play fetch with them. Barracuda is a forum name. Barracuda is such a cool name. Wufu is total name. Barracuda has always been cool, bar. Who'd ever thought that's the new name of a vacation, the big boss vacation airlines? Man, I miss that narcissist, full of himself novel, rich guy's face when he first heard the new name. Every time I think about it, I still roll on the floor laughing bar. Vacation, I mean Wufu. Long time no see, I missed so much. Look here, this is a cute little softball. Quick, go fetch bar. Their names can be changed. We get into the final say bar. I remember something I think it was should fried chicken have lemon juice on it? Or some other issue even smaller than that. Anyway, they are really crazy about it. Yikes, don't even access to their own name. You get named. Oh, they are such property. Oh, that stuck up. Let's remember it's not just sour lemon juice whenever people shout Wufu, but also he stole fish on its red limited edition super sour fruit candies. He things I don't know about it. Something right about it. Back then, his character was superior as he stored in a Bjersenstein navigation forum with a bench, special Azor went through the paper and didn't miss out of backstage. No worries, though. I use a bit of my pocket money and fix it up for no time for bar. Don't give it. I should be thing for Steampunk for his boss doesn't have those spare memory bar. If originally about Target out here, it was she's my name Target, something completely different. Security power go with stinky otter. Yikes. That's so disrespectful. Like, so disrespectful. I can understand why Tagito would ask us, or someone that's not upset with him. That's scary in a way. Like, just have your entire audience direct and just be your name Stinky Otter. Can you imagine? Like, it's fine to have that username order, that's what you want to be, but like, forcibly having it changed to it, and that be that is your legal ID, even though you don't want it, as an insult. Oh my god. Take it up, Sheridan's quick. Oh, looks like it's my turn now. So let's end our chat here. See you around, alright? His face is screwed directly at the first smile. Oh wow. He's a little busted. That was so fast, I can't read any of it. That would suck so hard, right? Like, you know, no problem. Like, if I chose Saturday, which I have, as my username, that'd be fine. That's fine. Like, fuck it, I'm really glad. But oh my god, can you imagine having it chosen for you? And it's at the whims of the person in control that owns you. It sounds more and more like slave every day. Yeah, they're family right now, but if this, how many others are like that though? And if like you get on the bad side of your family, they can rename you anything they wanted. Or just decide to not endorse you? Oh my god. That's a fear that would always be there on the bottom down it. No matter what. Takedo, super amazing. Takedo made up his mind, joining a beer when online control. Gonna pack bag as soon as I get home. Takedo is leaving his chip eating finger washer for the freezer. The remaining box of chocolate, liquor goes to Sibiator, a new manga I bought yesterday that's still unopened goes to Edgar. My Gabuchi Sabayan goes to Security, and the 2 box goes to Doctor. Other. That doesn't decided yet. Not really. It's completely torn. Worry suddenly disturbing your inheritance. Let's target his property. What are you planning? Proof of targeted independence. That's not independence. That's tossing away your old life because you were upset by someone else. This isn't the same. It's like running away from home. Have you really thought this through? Look it out. Don't you want to discuss it with everyone first? Mind you, he's joining. He wants to join the bureau. without anything on its back. This is equivalent to running off the RV. Just tested my ability and got praised. Takeda, super amazing. This is crazy. That's right. Only the BR will not make control. Has recognized Takeda incredible power. He has no vision. And the dude also invited Takeda to BR will not make control. Takeda understands. Takeda's destined BR will not make control play. They're trying to poach up. I used to work here. That's all. And they're trying to Burma for this very reason to get me in. Takeda's curry here brings the beer. From here to the pinnacle of our existence, Takeda will become the inspiration for the next Kokoro rider. Takeda is in a role, during the old warrior's delusions and his aspirations. Doesn't seem like a good idea. It's really not. You're in a depressive state. I should ask the specific details and get him to think this through more carefully. Sorry about that. So we'll be the first thing Takeda does if joining Phenomenal Control. Then the TGF and then the ETD become the great here facility single-handedly. You enjoyed the F, right? The appraiser truly understands Takeda. When the appraiser joins the bureau later, Takeda is boss of your rank. Speaking of Barracuda, I'm sure I'd be happy to tell you more about the BSA. Why don't you ask him about it? Leave it as pre-employment homework. Great idea! Let's wait for Barilla. By the way, as the Takeda leads, don't miss Takeda too much. Takeda is only better to use our preference and to use our career goals. Everyone understands. Whatever moves are in this, I once finest beginning. He just wanted to be accepted. He just wanted to be praised. Think that is the others. He's having self-confidence issues. Takeda doesn't even know how to respond. Over there, buddy's coming out. Hey, buddy, is waiting for Mara? Buddy! Yes, thought you would like to learn details about the PR and knowledge control. Awesome! Buddy's makes mind. Working logistics department. Logistics department. His power is very useful for combat. Pomerachma shows that. We don't want that. You want a better mechanic? Why spend money to replace a desk or fix it when you just touch and fix? They don't want him as that. At least it's right, I had you disappoint a little. I gotta call Dibs and Buddy for logistics department first. Usually as you lose, but our lizard gets the order. Of course, and Buddy in the department, so I chat with the others too. Getting others' perspective would be a more objective part. So much time in it. It's part of the Burrows are confident. The normal staff get together weekly chat and run this face coffee. Getting quality, I'm telling you. Coffee time? It's actually partially butterflying teacups or lady as an outward tea to appear on, especially when having a drink any. Hope to still be telling no tika, not tika, coffee cup, whatever you don't always said that. Did I accidentally say the word wrong thing? The bear's coffee time. Can Takeda go too? Not. It's a chance I get to know your rich colleagues better. Let's go. Tardy, coffee time. For them, let me check out the new society first. Let's take care of the important stuff for the coffee time, okay? That's right. New target. Mr. Baggy's mail room. Perfect. I'll call Mr. Baggy over while I'm at it. Oop, oop. Hey, Mr. Baggy. Welcome to my room. What brings you here today? Society. You score so slow. Those plans for accidents are way more reflection than better of anomaly control yet. So they still look down on us, walking around with their noses so hot in the air they could drown in a rainstorm. I think I've overheard way too much officer goes. I wasn't supposed to hear today. Fucking lame, beyond let me control cool. While waiting for assistant, Takeda suddenly has a new idea. Takeda, time to start a brand new art life, beginning with the only number on the assistant ID. U52914, don't like it. Takeda wants to change it to his lucky number. I sincerely apologize, but only a profile number is most valid for straightforward concerns cannot be arbitrarily modified. It's just like you before, but wanting some super cool number that was uniquely barracudas, you know? And a Frankness folk shot me down hard about it. Frankness, bunch of uniques. So you're saying that letter U and the number combination 5291 is their own meaning? To use my code as an example, U stands for unknown, Lux R stands for reality. As for that little number detail, no clue about that bar. It's like someone just rolled across the keyboard and came up with totally cool. Exactly, it's not cool at all. That's too bad. Seems like there's no way to change it. Thank you, so disappointed. I guess Miss Face Coffee won't let you down, bro. Take it, coffee enthusiast. What about Mr. Rack? Haven't seen me well. Will you be joining us today? I'm quite busy with the work, so I won't be able to spend your normally comfy time in human form anymore. He's getting himself away. Yeah. Let's just take care of your cup then. No need adding me. Seriously, don't bother. So, the guy hasn't faced for reality that far. Or he is an anomaly, but isn't in disguise, and everyone can see this. Buddy, come on, follow me, Barra. On this way. Oh, it's Eclipse. I see them. Right. Well, look who just walked in. So even the off-duty folks come back for revenging today? Off-duty folks, I got over them absolutely no right to face Barra. Let me introduce you, this is my buddy Dagida, my pal here was working about it, so you can know everyone in advance. Hello everyone! Dagi! Protective new hire, what better side? Sorry, for a time favorite, the deadline essential work more better than black coffee blend with governance. Already brown my mug next time. Tug it up, not thirsty anymore. Yeah, so I'm hearing the life of it, constant overtime. They've only been talking about it all the time. Say work and you feel like a dirty. As everyone knows, I'm almost carrying one around here. Hello, new guy from logistics. Again, logistics. Oh, I just already guaranteed for logistics, nothing else. Up your computer way so you can fix our technical issues quickly. So I'm about to just want to pretty much fix them out for square. I think you're rapid name's more than what. I've been personally in the college, but do hope you prefer some better than today. Back from work, welcome back, Mary. It's very good to have you. How was work? Hope you enjoyed it. Come on, look at this. I'm gonna send some face. Can you never change to put myself next to Barra? I'm afraid to decline. Take it up. Because maybe consider other weapons instead. Don't worry, I'm sure Adios was stacking shinies. Also, on this department. If there's one thing a aerodynamic towards like it's job positions, if there's one thing we never want, it's having nothing to do. Work resourceful? Oh no, do you want to talk about it? You know, internal affairs part. It's pretty sure staff, isn't it? Working non-stop lately with several groups already asked. First, you're good here. Since I became an anomaly, and I've been able to work tirelessly over my master of the place. Now get it joining us. I believe the Bjorn's mission to work back. I've stated what work is complete. Is Rainier. When our work is complete, is Rainier. It's terrifying! I Jack Butter, my name said I cleared all my off day today. I only came to running my sense idea, yet hearing me first logistic work. Work is something never ever ends. Because they have levers like you that we have so many unverified documents and reported facility issues. They got their luck. They also have one thing, but use their lunch break to your business. They're okay, that's a horrible work environment. If you have a day off, and you're being blamed for taking it off instead of coming to work, that's a black company. In Japan culture, they have something called black companies, in which case, you're being punished for essentially going home for a day off. You're expected to go out sleeping bag, sleep, and then come back in. And then after done sleeping, you have to go to work. Which is also like getting on me. Ouch, I'm so sorry. Also, the other day, okay? They didn't take it too badly, did they? Come to think of it, Mr. Bragg is the worst. Still think Mr. ID 7 during his lunch break. Don't make barracudas our day off sound like it's like better. I hate lazy people too, you know? What do you think, Mr. Tagido? Tagido thinks Tagido. Tagido's desperate for. They're working really hard and Tagido's for. I teacher. Asma the brother, I'll not be a ceiling caving anymore. Explain the fortier shorts here. Nobody better see in Twitter, at least it's only for now. Don't miss like when I still once crashed the glass wall crawl. So talking about an actual physical ceiling collapse. I'll be fine just the first time that's what I gotcha. I'm glad that they're gonna be okay. I'm so sorry that they had such a nervous strike like that though. That sounds really horrible for them. But the certainly just from God for I misbread one day Alvarez was singing ground was basic. You know what I'm saying about her? BC damsel up. Pertes, mes perlights over swamp forest free pergota. Think of that paper reminds me. I've been seen upstairs having familiar function. You know what I'm talking about. Just my first story for para. I'm worried I'm giving off for you, even though I know you're on day off. You won't be able to escape. Yikes. But I'll do a short set. Won't take long to regain the job. Speaking of Squad 4, targeted one just for 2020 ATD. Tiger wants to protect the city. Tiger wants to great hero. Mr. Tiger's inspirations ATD. Oh my god, I was married folks very adventures, but it's equally difficult for cold water and the unrealistic fantasies. Yikes. Here's what's that. Can you really keep up with this? Like, the data point? Right, they'll be backfilling our request while you're still trying to reach the barrel's front door. Ooh, they're harsh here. Comfy head, if it's true, you can't say it like that. Rainbows are here. Toxic. They've accepted the toxicity and they're starting to add into it. Yikes. So even if it's true, don't break his heart. Hey buddy, why don't you think about some more potential logistics? There are only plenty of other places to eat better. No, just complete denial. You don't get to work there. I don't even care what you can do. I don't care about anything. You're small and you're an anomaly. You don't get to do it. As for the cool people are impressive. That's aggregation. Once you're up here, what about finding work for your committee and to company in the general affairs office? I'm forward to seeing what you can do with this. Oh, Tiger understands. Figure to Shatter isn't talking. I've tried so sorry. I did have to see what the poison bring up there or something. Anything you can get want to eat, don't be shy, bring it back for you. If they feel maybe anything special, but this does have to be the greatest prison group, you know. How's the cafeteria on serves canned insects not part? Oh god. Canned insects not poison group? Where's all the bear's money going? Why is special cuisine for anomaly sufferers to this level? Canned insects. I get these lizard and everything, but regular insects are not hard. I love lizard, no seriously. They want big juicy cockroach hey guys, cafeteria. No, you do crickets and you can do ants just fine. But it's just pretty me, if you ask me. I'll read up there. I'm really listen. I want to hear what do you like for bugs? I know that people eat spiders, I know that people eat scorpions, like in real life. I know that you consider it delicacy. I've seen them in lollipops around for sale in stores, like physically. Wild. I almost bought it, but then I thought, I don't know how that tastes, and I didn't want to try it. I don't think it's appropriate for plus I can't really mix protein and sugar too long. Look at me talking nonsense because I'm so hungry. Don't take me seriously. I'll just go ahead then. I've fried crickets with a little salt in it. I always want to try crickets. I really have. I've tried chocolate covered ants and they're actually really good. If you've ever had a crunch bar with like rice in it, it tastes very similar to that. It's doing better than normal. Target still seems to bottom with the food chain. Oh, right. Let's forget the important stuff. Even my recommendation, there are still need past better work time for us, you know? Is that? I say materials in pretty advanced, pretty much the same. Just for the guy. Others for someone. Very well. Remember when I joined the exam lasted 3 days? I seem to add a few more subjects, so keep an eye out, Barter. So yeah, buddy. Hope you see him better again soon. Yep, Black Company. What's everything study for it and several days exam, which is the same as like a bar exam. Just to get in and get paid mediocre, work overtime constantly and give you no benefits. Thank you. Has things to do. Also, I need to get going now. I'll stay a bit longer for the shame. I have so many work assignments I haven't told you about in detail yet. Work arrangements. It's all work. Nothing positive. Like this is constant. They're being used. I'll be taking a leave as well. Thank you for the hospitality, Miss Faye. I've been working out really, so I gotta go off, don't start enjoy my coffee. She's on meeting out of my astonishing motor speed. Sleep very curious, what do they taste like? First step, get sis an ID from Mr. Bag. Second step, escape from the bear. Third step, go home and feast on the origin. I'm talking about, I want to work bear when I make it change your mind already. Oh yeah, you're not gonna get me to see origin. Well, I'm talking to things I want us to the best they really are. After everything I've ever seen, them go through. I want to replace the t-shirt like actual family art. We're a family here. Not work everything. I definitely the best bet that he's going to get. Bar none that I've seen. Always because he just said to be our number. It's the crazy imagine. They become big heroes and so easy. She's not even they're not even allowing him to be a hero. They're forcing him to work in other departments. He's not gonna give it a chance. BC super scary. Honestly, he's that vibe on where they take commissions, going with them and learning to be better, stronger that way. If he wants to be poached into BAC, into their combat missions, that's how you do it. More important, Natalie just sent out a message to polish Taggart. Taggart was just arguing Natalie yesterday, one new argument against her. Taggart just being stubborn, but he's never really that upset with Natalie. Said Tito Yoshi, go to her said, don't you? Taggart has his own opinions. Taggart realizes that other than being cured Taggart, he very much be Ivan's Taggart. Ivan's best mechanic, that's the best for it, Taggart. For him, Taggart needs to partner Natalie too. I can let Natalie have the biggest injury. I can let Natalie have the biggest seizure in dinner. Let's move quickly. Ivan wouldn't give you canned. Ivan would actually give you actual food. And like actual bugs. And knowing Adler, he find a way to cook it. Like the fried cook it yourself. Mayor, Miss Aguirre's new citizenship has been ID completed. New citizenship ID has been completed. Please take a look. Taggart wants to see. Oh, there's an ore next to it. I didn't know that. That's really cute. I'm only level 2. Taggart, starting in thanks tomorrow. Oh, so the waiting wasn't happy about it. Let's see how many days it lasts this time. If you're satisfied, I would appreciate it, Mr. Taggart. I could pass over for you for the service. If you any aspect of my service were less than satisfactory, please leave your valuable feedback with me as well. Taggart, satisfied. Thank you, Mr. Back. Anytime. Taggart. Alright, and if this is the end, I'm going to also end here as well. For today, I'm going to give my mother a call. And also tell her that things are going well. I have a conversation with her. I've also been going for about 7 hours, so that's a good place to end, I think. After this questions, of course, I'd like for someone to read into after this. And so if anyone has any retarget ideas, let me know, and I'll take a look. Otherwise, see who's reading and give them a read into. Natalie. I'm terribly sorry. Well, I already overcharged my words, but working gold. The Ishinami forgiven. Hard to see you. And so love is streams always anything for showing us into you. You're very, very welcome. Again, I'm gonna finish this up and then I'll end it. And well, how should I put this? I guess I went over the other story too. The third season did have its issues, but I shouldn't have brought Taco into it. You know how to lecture you. The third gangster and sends a family else. Extrovert family likes too. I'm still getting sorry, you know? Anyway, Taggart, I just want to apologize for you. Taggart was wrong too. Let's be honest, okay? There can be a bad blood between the colleges. Natalie, best friend ever. Let's watch. First season Iron Ryan. Taggart will get the chance. Taggart wants to learn more about Iron Ryan and more about what Natalie likes. This is the way to go. You want to learn what the people you like, and get involved with it. And try and have positive feelings, connections. And even if you don't personally enjoy it yourself, you can still give it an honest chance to see what they themselves like and try to share things together. Good taste. You've working on a smoothie, that's good. But I tell you, see, it's not even eating yet. So much dance. Was it a sleep over there? Like a sketch book, mysteriously vanished, mysteriously appeared. Found it. Just now looking for we were doing the big cleanup with Mr. Rother. Who knows what obscure corner I've stuck up from? It's filthy. Thank you, Miss Precious Gift. Thank you, super happy. Can you take a look? Of course, Tiger is great masterpiece. Tiger is wonderful art of my memories. Someone was telling me by staring at it. Oh, to be clear, it wasn't me. I, Ichiyami, am still with the other one by such deep family bonds. It fills my heart with joy. Takeda has always cared about everyone. Oh, this is the cleaning everything. Oh, this is the cleaning, I think, of the room. Of our room. Because I already used the storage. Oh, this is no. This is Tagiro. This is them finding Tagiro. Doing the SO repair and loving the fans. It was before Nolly. There's Nolly and Edgar. And he puts on good shades after that. Added on later on. And there we are. Added in. Added to the family. Such huge bite marks. Who did this? Looks familiar. Gee, I wonder. Kiramaru! Kiramaru! There we go. All finished. Thank you all very, very much for coming today. I am going to end it here for today. I'm going to be looking for somebody to read into. If, this is also a link to my Discord. Should anyone wish to hop in, my only request is that you be kind to one another. Otherwise, all are welcome, and I'd love to have each and every single one of you. So, let's see who to read into today. Who should we read into today? Who to read? If anyone has any suggestions, I would love to hear it. Otherwise, I will try to find a read target for the day. Thank you for watching. You're very, very welcome, Gigas. Very lovely to have you. Let's see. Maybe this person. Give a bit of love to them. If it would load. It's pretty hard to load because this game requires a lot of resources. Yeah, it requires a lot of resources, so. The right. Oh, it's crunchy. I would probably find something a lot easier to click out of this. There's Crash Bandicoot. Let's see who else is currently streaming that I could give a little bit of love to. Anyone else that I know exactly who to read into. We're gonna be reading into Barry, who is currently streaming. And it's very lovely to have you. Kissing under my beats wings up for the Kirmis, send that to me. I will give them a look-see to see what to read into. But this is Barry, who is currently live, who is an absolute sweetheart and a lovely friend. I want to give them a bit of love. So let's see. So, here is the message. Would be orient MIT battery for the day. He's been currently going for 5 hours, but there we go. Thank you all very, very much for coming. It was absolutely lovely having every single one of you here today. If you were starting with SP, I don't. Ooh. I'll check them out next time. Beans, thank you for the subscription. That's very kind of you. Thank you so very much. It really means a lot to me. Goodbye, Beans. Thank you very much for the subscription, and thank you all very much for coming. Have a good night, okay, Beans? And it was very lovely to see you. Same to you, Neri. It was very lovely to have you this entire thing. Break, thank you very much for coming in. Same to you, Gigas. It was absolutely amazing to have you. Take your kisser, it was so nice having you here. Have a great day. Have a great day as well, Bricks. So lovely having you. I'm glad that you came back from work, Neri. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for coming. Dal, thank you for being here as well. It was very, very lovely to have you. And same to you as well, Silly Kitty Darling. I absolutely love to have you here. Watermelon, I hope your neck feels better, and I hope you have a very, very lovely day. Ryan, I hope you have talks news. Absolutely lovely having you. Same to you, Randy. Dimia, thank you again for the raid. And Arrow, thank you for coming in as well. So very lovely to have you. Daddy Brown, thank you again for the subs and for the bits. It means so, so much to me, as always. And Slinky, or Miss Slinky specifically, thank you again for the raid, and same to you, Button. Hope you all have a very, very lovely day. Ace Viking, thank you for coming with the raid as well. Means a lot to me.